I don't think it's making mistakes again.
My phone's doing a great job of not noticing that we've gone live.
Start the battle! Captain Falcon!
I can teach you to talk.
How's this? Just give me a topic again. That's pretty easy.
Jack, say something.
This is far too early. What are we doing? This is bloody stupid.
Adam, can you say something?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go live on my end as well, so... is that okay?
Okay, I think that's good.
Okay.
I think we're...
Right.
Yeah, I think we're all good. Turn that off. The earphone.
Are we just live?
Yeah, we're just on. Kill the Bluetooth.
Yeah, just to carry on starting the soon on my end.
Okay. Oh god!
Fires and ladies.
I don't know how loud your stick tagging is going through, but
I mean, I can do some spamming if you want to check it.
I don't think that's too much I can do even if I do test it. Because we've already got a noise gate on that should be dealing with it.
Okay. The only thing would be me moving my mic away from my hands even that away.
I wouldn't worry about it. Like, it's not going to be as loud as that going through the microphone, but it's, I don't really care too much. We've dropped 0 frames and we've been live for 4 minutes.
Oh boy.
We're in. It's the warrior comeback mechanic.
I was playing some Smash yesterday and I still have got no idea as to how to deal with Steve.
Yeah. I've not played since I was last. Yours.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I think it was even yours. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I played Smash Girls more recently than anything. We were gonna play it last time, but that didn't happen. We were too busy watching to see if we were in lockdown or not.
Oh, I guess so.
Ooh.
Go off.
Have it? He's just steaming because he's damaged. Morning, Stefan.
Alright, I'll
Go back to
A bit
bed.
earlier.
get started. I'll get started my end.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, Jet, you have to remind me to update the title when we do actually play something that's not Smash,
Oh, okay.
because I'm gonna forget.
Okay. I'm gonna start with some Hades.
Hades. I actually bought Hades for Switch, so we might
Oh
play
yes,
some later.
I saw it was in your schedule.
Yeah. I was like, I've been meaning to play this, so I bought it, and I did about 5 runs yesterday, maybe?
Yeah.
Pokémon Trainer.
How are you going so far?
Not too bad. I feel like it's always like a 50-50 toss-up as to whether you beat Meg or not.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, power's changed quite a bit as well. I've noticed. Sometimes you use more attacks, some attacks more than others.
Yeah, it seems to be like, depends on like kind of your distancing when she starts launching attack.
Yeah. I had a bow run yesterday where I was able to avoid most of the nasty ones until she got about half health.
Yeah. I did get a bit more used to doing, well, I say a bit more used, I've still only done like 5 games, but
Yeah.
I do like the chaos stuff. Had chaos show up in, oh god. This is already going amazingly.
When in doubt, play this. Hit a grab that one.
Okay, I'm gonna try golden run.
I've also only used the sword. I've unlocked like the bow and the shield, but haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
And I gave Deuce a gift, which is the most important.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I managed to do that yesterday as well. Offline.
Morning, Matthew.
Me?
All these people up too early.
What else is there to these days?
My family's better.
Pick up.
I might have been able to recover that.
Yeah, you just didn't react like that.
Well, that, and I forgot I have an extra jump in Charizard.
Yeah, the gauntlet's are pretty powerful so far.
No!
Wow, I'm actually a little bit sad you just died to that.
I'll go for extra full.
Oh, come Right, the comeback's on.
That's first of the kill, clearly.
Meh.
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, the gauntlet seems to stun lock a lot.
The what does?
The gauntlets, you know, the.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I haven't
Oh,
looked at
hiya.
Battle.
Hi, Len.
Captain Falcon.
Have you enabled the gifts yet? Because you've got to go to one of the chests to turn them on.
Yeah, I've enabled it, so I can use them now.
I think I have Skelly's one on, if I remember right.
Ah.
So I think gives
Yeah,
you an extra life.
Yeah, that's I've used that one, so it's pretty useful.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems pretty strong. Oh, the read. Oh, the read.
I had a linear recovery. Congratulations.
Oh, he rolled in. Alright, I've woken up now. Which means I'm still going to lose this fight, but at least this stop all the time. Oh no. Oh no.
That's because you're coughing up.
Housing. Okay. Grade or negative? I'll go for the grade.
What happens to that stock race?
Yeah, but stop.
Voice is on my side. Fix that. Back to turning up a little bit. How's that? There?
You sweat. Scrap.
It's a lot louder early. Okay, I was might try and play over that in a little bit.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Didn't block it, so
I hate it. It's
big flavor. Slam. Slam.
Take that.
Ready to get back close?
Yeah.
Go. Well, that's dead.
Okay, we'll try one. Some money, I think. Right, before I go much further, I'm gonna fix things on my end a little bit. Let's see.
Camera, please.
Nope.
That was better for me.
Are there any like ways of getting speed sound settings in Discord in a call like this? 'Cause I know in when you go into like the Discord voice chat rooms, it's easy enough to do, but
Start the battle.
I found it. I found it. Good. So I'll put it down to about 90.
I'm turning you up a little bit here, so you're gonna be bad.
Okay.
Because you are a little quiet on our end.
Ah.
Should be okay now, I think.
Okay.
Although I think you're probably. Let me brain that for a second. Hang on. Let me turn that down, because actually I think you were okay on the stream. It was just on
Yeah.
our end, so I could just turn the volume up on my laptop. I think it's what I actually need to do.
Okay.
This is gameplay.
Yeah, see that, we're doing a game.
Right, I've played the things. I think that should be good now.
Cool.
Yeah, and we can actually hear you as well, so
Yeah.
win-win.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different from my usual settings, so I'm used to play with things.
I forget there's no point in mashing that.
It's one of those Hades spiral rooms.
I've only had one of them so far. I assume it's the one where Hades intervenes for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had one and it sucked.
Good way of getting money though, potentially.
I could see that.
Oh, it's better now, that's good.
Grab range.
Charon Aries, and you go better Aries. It's one of those Doom demons.
A big rock with a laser.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're like, bruh.
Last one life gone.
Say what?
Last one life gone.
Oh. Bad room there.
Yeah, it's too many lasers.
That was unfortunate.
Well, I didn't realise that that had given me limit, so I decided to try and charge some limit so I could actually replay the stage.
So you switching touch by accident?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Need to stop mashing. Get him there.
Says actually.
Well, in that instance, yeah, maybe.
It's not what you said.
It's one of those rooms with a load of traps.
I find I'm not normally too bad versus traps, except when, like, Meg is involved. I'm too busy worrying about the Touhou build it out shit.
Yeah, I can see that. I've got loads of those, you know, the pots that drop mines as well, so that's a bit of a pain.
Those I don't mind too much because they have a big... They're pretty good at telegraphing when they're going to blow up. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, good. Guiders.
I've got like half of my limit bar there.
Well, I didn't. Don't want that limit anyway. No, it stopped me from taking the brunt of it.
I hate interrupt so much.
I don't think I'm going to do it this run.
fact, the only good thing I'm good at reacting to Incineroar with is when you like upbeat. I'm decent at catching the bounces.
Okay. Oh man, I'm stuck now. I thought I was stuck up.
You were before that last time. Oh, space. I think I might have been able to live that as well. I was holding up.
I mean, one thing good thing I can say about the Gauntlets is it's got a load of stun, but that's about it really. You still need to get in close and not always the best.
Yeah, I suppose there's always a benefit to having ranged attacks. I will say actually that I don't use the cast that much, but using I think it's Ares gives you the ability to turn that cast into like a big old shadowy shuriken thing, which is actually quite good.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
Yeah,
fan of that.
The Dionysus one, you can like throw like a little bomb and it like inflicts people with what's the drink thing?
Oh, is it Hangover?
Hangover, that's it. Yeah.
I'm learning. Playing video games.
Sorry, Lauren wants the link.
Yeah.
Get a boon from Athena.
Young Luke. It's been 20 minutes, we've not dropped any frames yet. What is this stage, Jack? What are you doing?
I can't just be.
Yeah. I can. Yeah, you ruined my 0 to gas on stream. I wanted it.
Okay, it's time to fight Meg.
Oh god.
Was that 0 to death risk?
Yeah, you killed him with 0 effort. That's what 0 effort is, right?
New character I rarely play.
I was too busy being traumatized by this awful stage.
That's legal.
Ugh. What was that? No.
His young Link's up, he's got like no kill power.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Right, he's taken out. He's taken out. I think I'll switch back to the bow, I think.
It's almost tackled right now. Oh god.
Oh,
You have a shield on your...
I offer it.
Okay.
Big brains.
No, I'm beating him yet.
Do you fight? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just answering the question. Like someone asking about beat Hades. Don't worry, Len. I know about the battle. Don't worry. I've watched a lot of you play it.
Why won't you die? Stop it.
I was supposed to be good with Terry.
Yeah, it's a stick. No, no. Definitely the stick. Oh god, stop. Oh god! Oh. Right, got an 86% lead. Doesn't it? Makes sense. I was really careful on my jump there. How clear it was. That ledge is too high.
Okay, got more stuff in the mirror. Smash as well. Think I'm good. Okay, Achilles as well. Great. Go straight for another run. I think I'll save my upgrade points for another life.
Next.
Are you saying that your sword is pointed at my foot?
How are the Smash battles going?
Great for someone. Oh, it's alright, they're going right for me now.
Not whilst you use your main and I use just a random character I felt using.
You make it sound like you've never used Young Thing before.
Oh yeah, I can show you my stats.
No one cares about your stats.
I've got a triple shot with a bow.
Is that like a bow specific upgrade?
Yeah. But I assume you probably might be able to get it with a gun as well.
Guns.
When it's the last one you unlock, you get a gun.
Where did Artemis get up? Not Artemis. Is it Artemis? No, Achilles, isn't it? That's giving you the weapons. Where do you get a gun from?
Yeah. Maybe they just some time traveling. Well, there is the god of, like, Ares is the god of war, so maybe.
He'd
you
already
guys
done
can-
that.
yeah. Ooh, I've got a choice here. I've got Dionysus, or I can go to Chaos.
Wasn't
You know what,
even
I like-
close.
You know what? I like Chaos, Dionysus, but I think I'll go for Chaos this time.
Yeah. You don't need that health anyway. Ah, it's a bit boring versus Sam. God.
Okay, well, what have we got?
We're nearly done. We've only got a day to go.
Oh, that was worth it.
Yeah, I invented that combo. You can't do that. I invented it when I saw someone else do it.
I need to be careful. they all drop bombs now because of the chaos thing and so. Going well so far.
So you beat Hades then? What is that?
Yeah, bombs that came with the chaos thing really messed me up. Side.
I go on, you're right.
Bonk.
So, side of mouse.
You're not allowed to short hop up there. He's up there, isn't it? That
Tidal dash is pretty good. I don't have enough money to care on, so I'm going to go for the
That
jumps.
was right at the end of it. Yeah.
Okay, walks right into that.
I always say every time I go back to playing this game, which is so floaty compared to every other character I use. It's really weird getting back to.
Proceeds to use now.
Yes, it's weird. Yes.
Moose or upgrade. Good for Rasmus.
I was expecting to roll back immediately.
Ask to help that crystal again.
You look tough. Is that Jack? Jack's appearance you're commenting on. Fuck's sake. That was a stretch. Ah!
That's another run.
What killed you?
That giant crystal thing again.
Ah.
Yeah, Doomstone apparently. What do you think?
No. Nope. You're joking now. Bap. Whoa! Was
Oh yeah,
that?
Ariosel.
One, how did that happen? Two, how did I recover?
We both want the same thing.
Oh yeah. Someone's off stage, the other one's got to try and spike him.
So upgrades you can get here. Add a fountain to Aspen.
Cycling is too fast. Don't like it.
I do like using sacrifice. It's really not looking to use it for a while.
I feel like you got better with Samus than I ever did. You got him.
I text just in case, but it's just a little too far.
Support the count. Ah, he didn't go far enough. No.
Me to skip all that.
I too are using dog controls.
I too am using dog controls.
You know, I can just say what I said. That's not allowed.
See if there's anything here.
Are we done yet? I'm so tired.
Yeah, I might have to wait a little bit for that.
Well, we're basically done, right? We've done half an hour. Hey, Nightbot works. That's cool.
Yeah, that was simple enough to set up in the end. Oh wait, I can get the gun if I get 5 more keys.
How many keys do you need for the gun?
5.
Oh, just right. I spent all my keys on like getting that first batch of upgrades in the mirror than actually any weapons. Wow.
Oh wait, it's you meant 8. It's 8 total. I only need 5 more myself though.
Alright.
Same as the gauntlet.
It's because you got the good F-Zero music on, I think. I think that's what I can do.
Yeah, it's a bit of magic.
All
Hit
this
the
running.
baby.
Grab a drink.
Yeah, that's not.
We've seen enough Smash online to know to deal with that.
But I'm the best in it.
Oh, good. PK passing it. Pass. PK calls me something. No.
Try another throw.
I know what I was doing there.
Okay, I'm hoping you can snipe a shot here. Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, I really like the sniper shot with the bow.
No. Oh, reach on that yo-yo though. It's the best song on the soundtrack. There isn't Megalovania.
I still like the Xenoblade Chronicles medley.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna go for Zeus.
Bam.
I'm actually a little bit sad that I've managed to drop so many stocks. I feel like I've been playing better than this. Oh, you're lucky you jumped there.
I need to stop using pulse. I'm not hitting you once with it.
Nice angle.
Thanks.
I use Streamlabs.
That's more like the spelling to play.
Yeah, I'm not that good at it. You're better at it than I am.
I'm really not.
Hey, you're better.
I know how to like spam pairs. Like, you're lucky you got a DK fire there. Actually, if I would have hit you all back here.
I just find Streamlines easy to use. Really.
Gangplank Galleon isn't a song in this game, it's a meme that happened to get in this game. It's a meme caused by this game that happened to get into this game.
Gangplank Galleon's great.
Biggest bit.
Yeah.
Different big stage.
What's the worst song in this game? And why is it all of
Electroplankton.
Electroplankton doesn't even count as a song. But also, the answer is all of the Sonic vocal songs. Just so I can get colons at the very least mad.
I don't think the Sonic songs are that bad. Sonic bad.
Sonic is
Sonic
also
songs,
bad.
not that bad.
Sonic is also bad. But the song. I don't know that there's a song that I would actually turn off. Though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you watch the Lovecraft tournament?
No.
So it was really good. So like, it's on the Hungry Box channel. Like kind of what I'm specifically going to talk about. But MKLeo was in losers quarters, I think, and he ended up. I think he was playing against the Butters as who was he playing against? He was playing against Greninja, got absolutely destroyed by his Olimar. So he then swapped to Wolf, which is not one of his mains. Took 3 games in a row off of him. Then went to semis against Best Ness, and then he swapped to. Oh, he swapped to Violet, and won games straight. And then in the final, he ended up going to. Who did he use? He swapped characters again.
Who's swapping them? MKLeo?
MKLeo, yeah. He was just like mixing up, like he didn't care about like whether or not he was necessarily like the best with them. It was like purely through matchups.
Right.
And he played like stupid well. But yeah, he ended up losing against Meister. I don't think he got the reset though. Oh, he played as Cloud against Meister's Game of One. And he like took it to like a tight game 5. It was really good. And actually MKLeo like just uploaded a video of him using his Joker online for the first time in ages, because I think he reached a sub goal on Twitch, so he dressed up as Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. Pretty good.
I was going to say, it's weird thinking him as the Joker main when kind of Rona is kind of putting into that for now.
It's interesting how long it's taken him to kind of get back to being like considered as top tier online, you know?
Wait, but like, you got a lot of new good people, well not even new good people, but
Yeah, people making their names up with online games.
can I donate Mason with cards? I mean, you can try. You have to put a really big positive amount in there. What am I doing?
Doomstone again.
Well, I went for it all, it didn't work.
I read the rollback as well. Scream.
I only just noticed you were playing as Edelgard. Edelgard Violet.
Anyway, I don't actually have that much of a problem playing my third, like starting my third playthrough of Fire Emblem on stream.
Right.
Although if I did that, I'd probably get the DLC.
Yeah. I mean, you've still got, what, Black Eagles and the secret route to do?
You ruined it for me. secret.
The not a secret route.
Yeah. That if you intend on playing the game at all and you've read any of the text, then you know that that's a possible route like stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say my first route was the secret route. I wasn't playing. Well, I say my first route. It's the only route. I haven't done any others. Ah.
I've really enjoyed playing Fire Emblem. I tried. Nice. I tried doing a second playthrough of Fire Emblem. The one with Chrom in whatever that was. Awakening. Yeah. But I could never like finish off, I guess, even though I really did enjoy the game. But I think with like so many different characters and like so many different dialogue options to like read through, it's compelling.
I did put like an hour into Fates, the Conqueror route, a couple of days ago actually, not that long ago. I couldn't sleep and I was like, what's on my 3DS? And failed that miserably and then played it again today. Oh well.
How's the DLC for Three Houses?
None of us picked it up yet.
Same.
I've heard that it's supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, I haven't got around to buying it. Although if I did do my third playthrough, because I've played for as Lions and Deers, I would get the DLC, because then obviously I can then use DLC for those 2 extra routes.
Fates and Echoes to get through something. That's literally where I'm at. Like, finished Awakening. I've done Birthright on Fates, but I haven't done Conquest or whatever the other one is. And I haven't touched Echoes either, even though I do have it.
Yeah, I bought the Steelbook version and just like got like, I think I just got to the splitting route or whatever, and then just did something else.
Fates. Oh, you got that multi-cart, right?
Yeah.
The one I got. It's worth a lot of money.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I've still got the original box, like the big box, as well as the Steelbooks and all that.
I think mine's over there.
Along with my other Fire Emblem Sun Damage box, whatever game that was. Sacred Stones.
Yeah. Have you pre-ordered the NES game?
I saw that was available. Well,
Pre-order.
yeah.
I've bought it. It still should be just included, in my opinion, but I also want to play it, so...
I was actually having a look through, like, the SNES inclusions on Nintendo Online. I didn't even realise that Donkey Kong Country was on there. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Fairly recent, yeah. And 2.
Yeah.
You want to play Diddy's Conquest? Is that what it is? I can't.
Diddy's Conquest.
I think
You make him sound like some like feudal lord.
No, that's literally what it's called.
No.
Diddy's Conquest, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. Very amazing off stage versus Violet with the reach of fucking Optimus.
The distance beam.
Is that what she's called?
Yeah, like when you're if you play on yeah. I'm pretty sure that's also what she was advertised as in the I think that's what she was advertised as in the release trailer as well. I still think it's a shame that they didn't try harder with Violet, like with a final smack. Like we have a JPEG, it's all good.
Oh right. I was
Like compared to like every other DLC character, like.
I was like, I don't even remember what a fast man is, but it's just Sophis, isn't it?
Yeah, Sophis turns up and goes, careful, you're about to die, and then you die.
Do the same by goes up. No.
Yeah, part of me wants to like do another playthrough of the Fire Emblem on stream, but then I wouldn't be able to stream anything else for a while, so...
Oh yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
Yeah, so... I'll think about how I do that.
feel like if I'd tech that, that would have been worse for me.
Yeah. You probably would have ended up air dodging the stage.
Bonk.
Wow.
Spot dodges are banned, you're not allowed to do that. Because I don't use them.
Why wouldn't you use it?
I'm just not used to it. No. I've got ghosts. No, I don't. Come.
I definitely thought you were charging your kick there. I did.
Well, I did eventually. Well, my down.
What's going on?
My voice is going.
Really?
Always a good sign. Yeah, probably.
I did have to check the rules again this morning just to make sure that they hadn't changed any fucking open ups and shit.
You don't want to get pulled over by the robots.
Well, they have actually changed the conditions on the governmental website, but it's but it's like not explicitly cut, and everywhere else you can. So, because before it explicitly said that if you're in the social bubble, then you can sleep overnight and all that type of stuff, but they've removed that specific line off of the government website.
Really?
Yeah, but it says that you're not allowed to stay away from home unless, and then it kind of between lines type thing.
It's almost like they're making it as they go along.
Yeah, very much. Got a preference for stage?
Whatever. Just not fucking
Hey,
that
next
Ollie
time.
one.
Yeah, what?
Not the Ollie one. Oh, hey, are you interested in 5-stopping me several times if you want to open a lobby at 10? Yeah, okay. Open a lobby. I want to go grab a drink anyway, so if you want to take ours.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'll open the lobby. Nah.
I'll keep it 2, I think.
I think I've got a few more friends to something like that once.
See.
Step into the ring.
I think I'm good. I'll leave those.
Choose your fighter. Captain Falcon.
See, this is where the realization sets in that I'm not actually that good at Smash. It's just I've played Chris so many times that I know what he wants to do at all times.
Have you got pearls on?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I was like, I should have taken that out.
Okay.
Hello, I am back. Nice lobby music. Yep.
The Arms music is pretty good.
I feel like this is the music I always, when we play online, it's just the kind of default lobby music for me, so it's just, it's got negative association with it, because if we're playing online, I'm usually getting spanked. Usually, not always. Depends how you're faring against Incineroar that day.
Bloody hate it.
It's Pink Orange.
See, I think my experience with Corrin in general is a couple of times online and then getting absolutely dunked on because I don't know how Corrin works.
Show me a move.
I'm going to do my Pogo daily as well, I remember. I wouldn't even know where to start fighting it versus a Korin. I don't know that I've actually fought one since maybe unless they come up on random or something.
Rip.
Wow, you're throwing stocks. Is there a hitbox on that up B for Korin?
Yeah.
Did you know Fire Emblem?
Ooh, some strange luck.
Oh, yeah. Have you had the research reward from Pogo recently? Have you seen what it changed to after Shedinja?
I think I might have seen it.
Togetic.
Oh yeah, Crystal.
Why?
What everyone wants.
Remember when they were just pumping legendaries or something?
What's a legendary?
It's the things that they locked behind Go Battle League now.
I love Go Battle.
Railroad. I think Togetic does give you bonus Stardust at it, so yeah.
Oh, I needed to hit that. That was interesting.
Saw that knee coming from a mile away.
Your Korin is pretty.
Your Korin is
pretty
pretty.
advanced.
Your Korin is pretty. In Korin. You should be able to cough and not get it picked up by your microphone. If it's still working like it did when I tested it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Doesn't mean you should blend into the microphone. That would be actually better than I'm expecting.
More Korin.
Yeah, I just assumed it was a like a powered up Joker one without no hitbox on it or anything like that. That's kind of what it looks like.
Down to my last one.
Who have you died to?
I did. It was against Gorgon, you know. And I was fighting afterwards.
That was how. I'm going to butcher that name, but I think that's a donation from your side, Adam.
Let me have a look. Okay, I'll just take this.
It's written in Wills, but I've probably said that wrong.
Oh, in Wills, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, thanks for the donation in Wills.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good lord, that donation alert scared the shit out of me.
Was it really loud, Joran?
Oh yeah.
Ah. Let me see. Go for the call, I think.
Fuck off, Ed.
Wow, you didn't get me, you got foot straight instead.
Okay.
Was that the ending animation of that charge shot, or was that an attack at the end of it? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, that's fine in Wolves, don't worry.
If you're standing close enough, there is an actual physical attack at the end of the... The first time I played a Corin Online, I got caught out so badly by that, you know, if you charge a smash, you get hit by like the chainsaw thing.
The down smash. Assume that's what you mean by chainsaw rather than move away. Is it move away that you use a chainsaw?
That one. That one.
Wait, is that just part of the smash side damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the pin turnaround as well.
I knew that. That's a smash 4 special, that one.
Money.
Bonk.
Do you want to spot, Chris?
Sure. I'm sure I can just... Oh, yeah, it's not you.
So I know that... Ugh.
Oh wait, does that mean I take over?
Choose your fighter.
Oh, you needed
Attack
to.
is faster. Yeah, I to look at that.
Just remember to set your name.
Cinnamon.
Corn. That's the point of those. You mentioned it, so I
I can
should
get one of those diamonds, and then I can get the Orpheus. I think. Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess the Hydra for the first time.
I don't know if Caroline's tuned in early enough to see my Incineroar.
3, 2,
I can't even remember if I won that game.
No.
Did I win?
No.
You sure? This is getting late. You're online.
You feel dirty that you're using my game attack.
Ah.
That's the real reason why you're getting...
Oh, there's that.
Just lost to the Hydra for the first time.
The Hydra. Isn't that the level 2 part?
Yeah. Yeah, so that was a pretty good run.
Oh, that attack at the end of the charge is catching me out. No.
But yes, I was boned by the Hydra.
That's not very nice, is it?
Juice here, give it another gift, I think.
You're weird.
It's alright, I got saved. It was a strat. Big cat strat. It's the thought that counts. Which I think is, you know, when it comes to Incineroar, you just kind of got to go for it. At least that's what I do.
I mean, your Incineroar's more like Incineroar go brrr.
That's my Charizard. Although Incineroar does literally have a brrr button.
Yeah, she is the most anime character in Greek mythology.
It's Aphrodite.
And her as well, I guess.
Wait, who's the one that has the JoJo pose?
Jojo pose. That's Aphrodite.
Just making sure I
Yeah, I think Ariosel was referring to Juicer.
Oh, okay, no, that's actually the correct answer.
But yeah, I suppose Aphrodite falls under that as well.
Speed doesn't win. Wow. Grab brain. We've got hand jab.
I'll do another bow run, I think.
Cock that up. There's another one of those when you recover a bit too high and you don't grab the ledge. So try not to run that on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, no, I just...
That delay is over.
You can't...
Oh. We need big cat straps. Like that.
Okay, we've got Dynamax or health. I think we've got the Dynamax.
See, Chris, your degenerate strats only work against me because I'm an idiot. And Colons isn't an idiot, so therefore it doesn't work.
You say?
Commentator's curse.
I think that's what they call a Twitch highlight. No! That ain't. It's okay. Colon's won by the fiddle.
That was great.
King Karin.
Are you going to use your actual character this time?
There.
Who in your opinion is my actual character?
I don't know, I still have you down as a Lucina main, I guess. More than anything else.
Pokémon Trainer.
I would say that that's changed.
You're all about the Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah. Should I play just in this little screen here? I'm sure that'd be great.
Embrace the lag. Become the lag.
I am the man. Oh, don't go that way. Bonk. It's a strategy.
You're just nervous.
This one, I think.
You're bad at this game.
Bonk. You went for it all. I expect to see some really nice things said about my Charizard.
Like I said in the last game, your Charizard only works against me because I'm an accurate.
No! I'm the one that's used to throwing counters out and get hit by him.
Good pass miss.
Yes. Yes!
What Ted keeps on coming on like some of the late night channels, and I'm watching it. I'm like, this is funny, but I just like with everything with the creators. I'm not sure I can necessarily enjoy this anymore.
Apart from that one episode of IT Crowd, it's still still holds up.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's just always going to have that tinge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame.
We were saying the same pretty recently about stuff that, fuck's his name?
J.K. Rowling.
No, the guy who was in House of Cards.
Oh,
There
Kevin
you go.
Spacey.
Yeah, Kevin Spacey stuff. Still probably says a lot, but I couldn't remember his name. You can tag him.
Sure. Alright.
Oh, right. Can you do it or do I have to do it? I think it stops you here.
Your fighter.
Oh? Oh.
That's strange. Who do I use?
I love when Charizard does this side B and calls me horrible. It's the one thing I've trained in, is hitting side B, and then hopefully like 1 in 5 times hitting it.
Oh, it's not.
It's gone for area, Mac.
The truest of characters.
Uber tier.
Here's my Smash 4 main.
3, 2, 1.
You're so small. Wow, low max OP.
Sparrow.
Yep.
New choices after places.
Ding bong.
Oh, great Doomstone.
That's a heck of a hitbox on that spiky spear thing. You're not having much luck with these scary punches, huh?
Let me punch you. Oh, that lag.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? Match fixing. Match fixing. There's a boxing joke, put them fly. What's your plan for lunch, by the way?
Food.
Word. Attempts to land.
God damn it. I don't even think I would have made it back if I just side beat to up B, but
That was great.
Maybe. I'm surprised you didn't go for it, but I don't know.
it was. See, the thing is, when I play as Little Mac, I fall into the mindset of I'm playing Captain Falcon, and I'll like try and do like down throw to up like up air combos and that type of stuff. It's like, nah, Little Mac doesn't work that way.
Talk to me about jab jab power dunk when I'm not playing Terry. Especially Lucina. I input that as Lucina a few times. The counter strat. Counter that counter.
Wow.
Did you say strat?
Booyah. And the annoying thing is, I know what you like. I generally know what you're doing with the pin, and I just can't react fast enough. Brr.
Who's saying that?
No, is it not? Married.
Oh. I guess if it's Odyssey music, it might be.
Save it.
I got a combo.
I'm pretty sure it's better than this. Bonk.
If I could hear it, I failed to.
Jack, sing the music. Wow.
Yep.
I appreciate that the carry punch means that you're just gonna die. Area Mac, those mid-air counters. Now they take the line. Rip.
I just want one KO punch.
Turns out it's just me that's stupid enough to get the punch.
It's one of those rooms where I'm gonna upset someone. I'll go for Daisy again.
Every time. What do I do?
That sounds good.
Too high percent. That's annoying.
He did the thing at least. He got halfway there.
Aerial map.
Aerial macro.
We got it.
Please no. Hey Colons, what was the music from? Was it Bayonetta, or am I being weird?
Yeah, she'll need to wait for a route.
Yeah.
There.
Colons with the IDK fam. both of these characters are even because they're both wearing pink. That's how you know.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Very good.
I forget if Rachel is not high.
The only exception to this is Pinky Donkey Kong, who gets an extra buff by being fairy.
Help, I think. Right, it's Meg again.
Have you lost any lives yet?
Hey, we hit one.
Not yet.
You ready for this?
Ooh.
That lag. Power through the lag.
I'm glad Smash is lagging and it's not us dropping frames.
Smash is bad. Of course, it's Smash is lagging.
Ooh.
Oh.
I think it's that tempting fate though with us playing online, streaming out, and downloading a call from Adam.
Yeah, if it gets too much, feel free to drop a bit.
I think you're alright. I don't think the call would actually do too much. It's just Nintendo Online's built out of matchsticks and can't handle this amazing map gameplay.
I mean, this really would be pathetic if we, you know, this was like paid online or whatever.
Yeah, it's lucky you're not paying for it.
I had to breathe that time as well, and still got it up.
Right, okay, that's one gone.
You did.
I hit the reflector with my setup.
Another life gone. But Meg's down at least, so that's good.
I wonder how long it is until you can start gifting Meg. Because I couldn't gift her immediately after beating her.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but who that's a thing?
Carnes is going for food.
Sure.
Very snap. I guess I'll tag in. Give Nintendo Online a chance to recover from that bashing it got. Do you want to do some Squad Strike?
Sure.
I'm in the middle of some Squad Strike. Oh.
Yeah, no, cheers for the Pokémons. It's very rare that you come across someone that actually plays Corrin, so it was quite fun actually.
One strike. Thomas. Captain Falcon. Lucina. Violet. Pokémon Trainer. Wolf. Harry. Incineroar.
Yeah, I think the Little Mac is a hangover from Smash 4 because I haven't played a lot of Little Mac in Smash Ultimate, but it winds Chris up, so
Yeah, it's
my brain out.
infuriating because I'm just bad at dealing with it. Who do I normally... Like, I know Lucario is an option, but who's like... Mario maybe? I feel like I'm missing someone obvious.
yeah, I've come across one Corrin online, and they kicked my ass because I'd never played a Corrin online before, so... And also they were good, so...
Tower! Ah, it's the rematch. The Cloud Mary rematch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Please allow me to inflict some damage upon you.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be any fun.
Got him with a big leg.
That's it. Fucked up.
Oh, he's done now. He can't recover.
Ah. That's the end of that.
Like, right over, he's like, oh no, he's got to go. Run away.
That wasn't power dunk.
Alright, don't worry, I tried.
Oh.
Wow, that was stupid. Gonna get caught out by your own fastball. Wow. Stop, dude. Here I'll go.
Incineroar go gimmick.
Oh, every character has a gimmick, shut up.
Yeah.
That should deflect projectile. Smash is wrong. Uh-oh. I'm really bad at landing that rope. Right, figure it out. Oh, I did it again. Urgh.
Grab another key. Yeah, and I need one key for the gun.
Charizard go Brooke.
I mean, eventually.
Yeah, I think I'll try a children.
No. No. That was quicker than that. Like, suck.
Got it.
Jerk! She's so floaty though. No. I was a bit worried that you're not actually going to hit me. God,
Didn't kill you.
don't flash red. Not allowed. I'm still behind. You're not allowed to kill me. Oh God.
You are?
I'm right. You're not allowed to kill me. I'm doing it myself. Okay.
Wow.
Just. That was God. Stop. Stop. I'm scared.
Nice. What am I doing?
Minions up ahead.
got 108% deficit.
He was one of the best characters.
Yeah, fine. Mario's my new best character, so therefore... Ah.
You what? Excuse me?
As soon as I landed, I was like, I'm dead. I so wanted you to counterbalance Fireball and just get close enough from that to get immediately jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, you caught me with that a few times. Not the counterpart, but getting chomped by it. Dear Nintendo, can you please just save these damn Squad Strike squads? Why do I have to keep picking everything?
Can we go right then?
Yeah. I see you saying. Oh boy. It's not too bad for me. Simon's bad, but...
How selfish. How selfish. Think of me. I have Little Mac and that's about it.
I don't mind. I mean, Greninja's kind of the only main I've got. Just characters that I want to really read. Please stop.
Oh, Chris, 2 seconds.
You just like you're not doing it. I think it'll be fine. Well, that was poo. Well, this is going great. Alright, we got through the web. That big one. I know. Buttons up.
No, I think this is technically supposed to be a winning matchup for Zelda, but I do not choose her.
Right, you do that.
Zelda go, what?
Bonk.
I'm actually a little bit glad you killed me.
I didn't even see you put it down. That's how much attention I was paying.
Hey, what do I miss? Do the drunken sound.
No. Let's see that one. There you go. I was actually waiting for you to get bottom instead. Look, it's been a while since I've used Greninja. Where you going?
I don't know what I'm doing.
To the chest.
Oh, you got
Get
fucking ow.
some money, okay, I'll do it for money.
Quick, spam projectiles. How do I axe?
I got a strap.
Wow, really?
I'm not even gonna bother.
I just want that one right. Guess I can't say I've known it. Quick, cheese him.
Oh, that's
Big brain players. How long does a smashdown take these days? Well, approximately 24 hours, so that checks out. I don't think we've played a smashdown since pre-DLC, I don't think.
It's just been a while.
Too long. Maybe late. Ah, yeah. I remember.
Well, it doesn't take too long if you're going randoms, but I think if you're like doing like genuine, you know, competitive squad strikes, then it just goes smarter.
there.
That could be worse. No. Oh, you got Corey.
Got enough time then? Nah. A day is not long enough to set up squad strike.
I would just get bored halfway through Squad Strike as the thing. Not Squad Strike. Smashdown.
Hey Chris. That's the wrong one. Thank you.
Shot because of loads of money.
How do I come? How does that come? Alright, Bowser Jr. is like Pokkén now, right? Look at that.
What?
Look at that!
I think in Japan, Robin has won 2 tournaments recently, so is Robin top 2?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I'll go for that. Might as well grab this.
I don't hate Bowser Jr. They're not like super good or anything, but like as a kind of really stupid, cheesy way of fighting, it's not that bad. I wouldn't want to make them. No. If you went mid-air, I'd wait for it to die down. Look at that hit marker. What are you like there? What are you doing? We'll tip, isn't it? Did MKLA use any mark?
Not in the kind of final stages of...
I was pinned and I managed to counter.
First. Be gone.
Oh, the span begins. Someone who knows the span better than I do.
I was born into this man.
I play Toon Link. Fucking bullet hell trying to get close to me.
Through the time.
Right, I can do
That's
this.
not how the combo goes.
Probably not.
Health.
Fucking cross.
The health.
Wow, another gun.
Make coming up again.
Haha. This is not going well.
That's just a nice to bag as well. It's okay.
Take it.
Oh god, I've forgotten that.
Double cut. I'm sure you'll know better than I did.
Well, considering you did literally nothing.
Wow. You're meant to stroke my ego.
Correct.
No, I was having fun.
Let me just stand over here and charge my forward smash. I didn't even get to show you Sonic Speed.
Good. Ryu speed. Sometimes a week. Oh, Steve! Oh, Bayonetta! Oh! Well, I got like 2 kind of mains. Oh, I'm hitting buttons. I don't know what ones I hit.
Who cares? Ooh.
I got the Falco there. The Falco and
do
Fox.
you know the thing though?
Oh, hang on. Which way is the right one?
One, go! Hands off my back. Hands off my back. Hands off my back. Hands off my back.
Alright, now we're banned in Twitch.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh, I came back.
See, his recovery's not that bad.
I mean, I thought I was dead. It's been a while since I used really quick thing as well. I'm very well. Wow, thank you. Oh.
Your body's swaying a bit. Stand up tall and steady.
It's like we've only got one choice for now, so I'll just go for that.
Stretch those shoulders. Let's get a good stretch. Let's stretch our legs.
Oh, it's those zombie guys.
He's stretching.
Good posture starts with a strong base.
Remember that movie where we fit trainer at Fort Meter? There's the 8 Pokemon movie. Oh boy. That's right, I'm hitting B and see what happens.
For as much time as I've put into this game, I still don't understand how Bayonetta works.
Oh, get over that way.
And
B.
neither do you, apparently.
Nope. B.
Hi,
I don't
Ken,
wanna-
you're right.
I don't want to say she sucks, but like I'm just cannot, like even more so than Olimar, like cannot understand how she works.
Push the guy into the lava.
Ah,
That was a comment. Why? Sure. Let me just die. I find it nuts how I actually put a significant amount of time into playing Fox like a year ago, and now I literally cannot do fuck.
no, that doesn't show that you didn't put time in. It just shows how bad Fox sucks.
I can do that too.
Do it again. Oh boy, alright.
Okay.
How about this?
No.
How about this?
I'm surprised to do that.
Charon or still Charon has.
Oh, that was stupid. I forgot that it wasn't so much that I forgot that the recovery didn't go that high, it was more that I thought that Steve's jumps were bad. Oh well! I just want the Xenoblade music.
Yeah.
Swamp strike.
Double Bowser.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it to
You've got a much better team than I do.
I don't like Inkling. Bowser I'm okay with. Isabel I'm shit with. 10 I'm shit with.
I'm just definitely going to think that I'm playing effectively.
Sorry, I don't know what you're doing.
not good.
No, it's not.
Happened.
I'm trying to work out how to play this character with my own character.
What are you doing out here? It's like you went from oh I'm dead to oh I'm not dead.
It's music. So how are we living?
Oh, it's
God damn it.
the singing person. Eurydice. That's it.
Sure. Oh, I knew we should hang out down there.
Bowser go brr.
How do I roll the ring? That's how I roll the ring.
Orange. Do I include my throwing shot? Good. Okay, so Hermes next.
I don't know what I was doing there.
It's important, Chris. Hold down. Okay.
no. Didney's Gordo North.
North.
Gordo North. No.
What are you doing today, right? North.
North. The Gordo Nerf was completely unnecessary.
Fuck. Actually, I'm okay with that.
The game was just like, what? How do I do that? I don't know.
Do you remember when Ken was classified as like the best in the game at one point?
Yeah, okay.
Kane.
Oh god.
Okay, Poseidon
Didn't
or
remember that
Carol.
Banjo's down now.
Oh, got a bit of money off of that, Carol.
Hades is going to be the one game everyone's playing, huh?
I was surprised to see it on deal
Yeah.
already. Like, I laughed at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I bought it. It's about £4 off, I think, usual price.
That's why I was gonna buy it for Switch, and then when I got round to buying it, the deal had ended, so I bought it anyway.
Good job.
Diddy Kang.
Jose.
Oh, we've both got Iceland. I was looking.
I love Ice Climb.
Oh, you got Zero Suit. I'm dead. Oh, we both got Diddy Kong as well. Double Diddy, double Ice.
I was saying last time we played this that we get a stupid amount of boots.
Gotta help, I think.
Well, that's because there's only 5 characters in this game, that's fine.
I think I'll skip the side and I'll leave the side. Alright, Hydra up next.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That's fantastic. The only Supergiant game I haven't played is Pyre, and I do have it. I just have not actually launched it. But I've beaten Bastion and Transistor. I need to control the heads again. Okay, bomb my left. Oh, some heads over here. Ow.
Right. I'm not sure if I'm going to manage it, but give it a shot.
Is this Hydra again?
Yes, did it.
Yeah.
Very low health though.
It's okay, we got the World Free actually, so it's all good.
Yep. And I've got a diamond so I can get Orpheus out of prison.
Oh, is that what you need?
Yeah.
Interesting. No, I'm building tree.
You're like some kind of Minecraft character or some shit.
That wouldn't be super. Wow.
Yeah. I don't need that right. Yeah, that'll help me out for a little bit. I'll take that. So yeah, I'm in Elysium for the first time.
This is the run, you're going straight to Hades.
Hopefully. I'm down to my last life though. But I did get full health again thanks to the one of the boons I took.
Wait, there's just a boon that just completely heals you.
Yeah, there's one of Dynamax's boons is basically you can go to a fountain, it will restore your full health.
Ah, is he the wine dude?
Yeah.
Bad with the name.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's kind of jank. I'm glad they know what they're doing with that end. Okay. Alright, buddy.
How have we got lag? We're not even playing online.
Because you got too much arm. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. I think I need to just.
You need to time yourself down. You'll learn one day. I like Transistor. I feel like it seems like the one of their games that most people don't seem to care for, but I like it.
I never got around to playing that. Maybe I should one day.
It ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it as free as part of the PS Plus one once.
Yeah. I think I might. I didn't get it that way, but I think I also have that. Pretty sure I bought it on Steam back when I had a PC that wasn't cat.
And then Bastion, despite owning it for ages, still haven't played it. So
Bastion, I finished it, but I don't know. It's a good game, but I feel like it's overrated in my opinion. Worth playing, absolutely, but I don't get the praise like most people give it.
I mean, I've got a lot of stuff to play for the time being. So. Yeah, once December hits, I'm not going to be playing much else.
Yeah.
Okay, palm or health. I think I'll go
This is filth. It's not even a legal stage. How dare you the stage that's in this video game for children.
A day for my children. I'm getting beaten up by this level 9. Stop it! It's fully ready to go on the fair train. Excuse me.
You can't just hold down the punch button.
Yeah, but
The jab button.
no, it's not fun. Wait, you can watch it late.
Yeah, it's like a falling hitbox.
The Mario one.
Money or Pino? I'm good for money, so I'm good for Pino.
If you're good for money, I'll take it. Take it, gotcha. Good rolling, just send you that. That cat's in prison, and by prison I mean outdoors. Yeah. No! No. Mod.
What level 50 is this?
No. Just the default that I just threw on whilst we were out of the room.
See, this is the problem when you don't play against level 9s already.
I mean, I don't think it would matter if I did. Yes, it's worse than I am. Fuck off!
What is this gameplay?
Level 10 mess.
I've got another Death Defiance.
Wait, you got an extra one?
Yep.
No.
So I might reach the boss hopefully.
Super Meg.
Yeah, what I've seen of Theseus, he's really tough.
Rip. You gotta try fighting on small battlefield with the results screen music.
Well, that's the real content you need.
You can really see
That's
very
it.
well. Tilt your phone the other way.
Let's cat.
Tilt it. There you go. There he is. Cat staring through the window longingly, hoping that for the first time in 3 years you'll feed it.
So the twat woke me up at 5 o'clock this morning to get there.
Yeah, he's hungry, and you don't need to stay up with it. We've probably got like one game before we swap onto something else.
Sure.
Just stick and just go do.
I thought we'd already somewhat overrun anyway.
No,
Not like that.
we were in for 2 hours at the beginning.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough.
I mean, also fuck the schedule, but like, changing it up anyway after this one. I don't know where this result screen is.
I would have thought it would have been hidden there. But close enough.
Here's the new result screen.
No, I'll take more help as well.
You got my name.
Zeus. Money.
Let's see what happens. It's in the Smash series. I suppose that makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, come on.
Damn it! You fucking T-posed me. No.
Oh, come on, I suck.
There.
Here's luck.
Is it?
Always.
Right, oh god.
Yeah, Reach is not like.
So I'll make yeah, I'll go to cool.
What?
I'm good for keys in my mouth, so I'm going to be upgraded.
What change do you get?
Wrong button. That was the wrong button again? Very good.
Attempts to fast forward in Jigglypuff.
Rise and Jigglypuff.
See what's in this pot. Bit on those.
It doesn't have an upbeat.
Health on I'm gonna go for more health again.
Oh, come on.
Good for Cheshire Sled.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that was very close.
Oh, thanks, Len.
Sweepy Balloon wins. Oh,
Okay, well, I've got one more life left.
okay. I think it's not one meant to do. Stop. I think your first game is up, right?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be that. It can be whatever you want.
There. Right.
Let's have the low interaction game
or
first before I just fall
Karen
asleep
shop.
later.
Yeah. How do I turn this off?
Yeah, batteries up.
I'll go to Karen shop.
Good point.
I think I'll go for health.
You gotta show me your deck and attempt to explain how the heck it works. Oh, are you just doing story mode?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a species coming up.
Thesis and his pal, the Minotaur. The Minotaur.
My character is definitely not just a stereotype.
Word. Wait, are you a cowboy with an alligator on your back?
He's not a cowboy, he's an Australian.
Oh.
You're an idiot.
This is a cowboy hat on. Oh, I see your Jim Crocodile Cook. Is that an actual character? I have no
Yeah.
idea what that is. Yeah, also, have you unlocked the motorbikes yet?
Oh, wait.
Toronto Hasselberry.
Toronto Hasselbank.
What series is this?
This is GX.
You already done more shit than I can keep track of.
So the whole point of Zodiacs is to get out the Xyz monsters. They all have question mark, attack and defense, because it's all based on what their Xyz material is. So yeah, what was that? Turn 1 with what, 3 cards, 2800, 2 magic cylinders. Zodiac Chak 9 also has the ability to pull Zodiac monsters out of the graveyard as well if you sacrifice a Xyz material.
Do you have any whatever the fuck those monsters are with the arrows on them?
No. Partially because I don't really understand what they do, and I also don't think they necessarily work. Well, the ones that I've pulled from packs necessarily work with Zodiacs just yet.
So there's no benefit to you sticking your monster up in that middle zone then?
So
That was a good run.
yeah, so the Zodiacs are basically all dependent on what their materials are. So the attack, defense, and abilities. So you'll see on here, if this is Xyz material for a Beast Warrior, which Zodiac is, it will inflict piercing damage to opponent monsters, and this one will banish the card when it's destroyed. So I can pierce through that and also destroy it, which means it's really good against like fusion summon decks that pull stuff out of the graveyard and all that type of bollocks. But then again, it's also Yu-Gi-Oh, so black hole, everything dies. Right?
Yes. And now you get the spam because it wants you to activate a certain trap or magic card every turn.
Yeah.
He's holding the button. He's learning.
Yeah, I think you're right about that, Ariatul.
So the other reason that Zodiacs are quite good is that they work well with the Fire Formation archetype, and they can basically pull Beast Warrior cards from your deck and power them up specifically.
Zodiac Anime Girl.
Yeah. Well, you'll notice that like none of the Zodiac monsters are particularly strong.
I mean, that seems to be how a lot of these archetype decks are. Even the I can't even remember the name of the one I did. What was the name of the archetype I used that I told you the other day?
I can't remember. I don't listen to you.
Fair.
So Zodiac Borbo has the ability that if I don't even think it's a removal. It's literally it can attack your opponent directly. That's the entire ability.
Sure.
It's stupid strong, but it's also not limited. So oh yeah, so you can remove all their cards off the field if it has 12 or more Xyz material attached to it, which is unlikely. Because if you've got 12 materials on it, unless you're like playing a specific deck that puts spell or trap cards as Xyz material, right?
Who's your other dude?
Oh, this one.
Well, I noticed that obviously they're based on Zodiacs, but I can't work out what she's meant to be. Is she a horse?
dog, probably, with the 9 at the end.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
A9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works out. Does that mean there are only 12 or maybe 13 of them? Or are they just making multiple dogs and monkeys and whatever?
Yeah, so there are only 12. Like I said the other week, Zodiacs used to be like really prominent within like the meta game, you know, like IRL Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. But they got massively nerfed because 2 of their Xyz cards got like permabanned. One had the ability that you can remove a card and destroy a card on field, which is strong. And the other one, what was the other one?
Oh, anti-trees are donated. I don't think it popped up with the donation thing because I think the value was hidden. But thanks for that, Auntie, if you're still watching. I don't know when that actually came through.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks from me as well.
So does that mean there are just like 2 members of the Zodiac that are just banned?
Yeah.
When does this thing get started? 19 minutes ago. Yeah. Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Fine.
Yeah. So yeah, Zodiac Trident, yeah, is the one that destroys materials. Bearing in mind that you can bring these out with just 1 Zodiac Xyz material. So literally, if you had nothing going, you could just put a Zodiac's material on the field, Xyz summon Trident out, and then just remove it immediately, and you've still got a 0/0 blocking target on the field. You know, so it's still fairly strong.
Is that a dragon?
Yeah.
That's probably what the Trident is.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Broadbill was the other one.
Launch the gun.
Oh, you can move stuff from your deck to your hand, which is always good.
So they're completely banned, you can't use any of them?
Yes.
Boring.
And the reason why Rapier is down to 1 is that you could basically use 3 of them to basically combo out like several Broadbills and Tridents and just immediately win.
Error also with the reminder that we haven't changed the word Smash Brothers on there.
You haven't.
I just put it to special events because it makes things easier.
I did as well, it's just we've got it written on the actual layout.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that.
What is this thing called? Yu-Gi-Oh! What now?
Legacy of the Duelist. Motorcycles, what are you doing?
I don't care. I care a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try a one more run with the gun and then.
Thanks, Ariel, for pointing that out, because I said right at the beginning we were going to keep forgetting to change that. Turns out we did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a cup of tea, I think.
Make me one.
Yeah, I can try that, but it might take a while to get there.
Yeah, just post it, it'll be fine. What is going on?
So yeah, I set a Zodiac sign, which basically just gives Zodiac cards a boost. And you can also negate an effect that affects your Zodiacs if you discard it. And then I played Pot of Duality, which basically prevents you from special summoning that turn, but it will allow you to search the top 3 cards of your deck and take 1.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I actually didn't realise they'd come out of a term for... It was calling it excavation.
Yeah.
I think Magic started using terms for stuff like that. Like they've actually adopted the term milling now, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent.
Hi.
Welcome to the fun zone. That is, if you understand what the fuck's going on, because I don't.
What are you playing now?
Jack's playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ah,
I understand some of the rules. When you start getting into link monsters, maybe not so, but I know that some of the rules changed around that anyway.
I've played a lot of this game, but I don't think I ever really grasped like the new Yu-Gi-Oh rules. I feel like Magic is easy to get to grips with because any weird rule changes are on the card. Like the only one that you'd have to learn is like Planeswalkers if you've somehow not played since like 10, 15 years ago, whenever the fuck they first came in.
Yeah.
Lorwyn, was it?
Alright.
Question mark? Granted, we were playing at the time when Planeswalkers came in, and I still like, as much as I know how they work, I'm still not used to it. I didn't play it. We didn't play that much
Yeah, I understand Planeswalkers.
on a personal level.
Yes.
I must say, I'm kind of wish we'd played some of it back when the Battle for Zendikar was out.
Yeah.
Is Battle for Zendikar the one with all the Planeswalkers in, or is it the one after that that has all the Planeswalkers?
Is that not the
War,
one?
War of the Spark, that's the one I think.
Yeah.
Just as I'm curious about what a draft of that looks like. Been lurking a little bit from bed, being lazy and still sleepy. I don't quite get smashed, so I didn't put brain in it. I certainly don't understand Nahiri on a personal level. Well, you see, she just really wants things to go back to the way they were. She's literally a conservative. And then Nissa comes along and says, "Fuck off my planet." That's what I've got from New Zendikar anyway. I hear people don't seem super hot on New Zendikar either, but granted, I feel like the opinions I've heard are from people that are more interested in card value than how fun the game is.
so we got here. Seeking Fire, that sounds interesting.
Also, literally a willing orchestrator of genocide. Yeah, that was my understanding. She got the MacGuffin and wanted to turn the planet back to how it was, which in turn would kill everything or most things on the planet doing so. But I hear she means well. For some reason, only Yu-Gi-Oh passes with me. Never managed to understand Magic the Gathering and others. Oh, fair enough. Well, if you can translate what the fuck's happening on screen, then I'd appreciate it.
Has Pot Agreed or enemy controller shown up yet?
So, I've just binned off one of the Xyz material from Chak 9, with the idea being that I can bring out a... shit, can I not? Kind of these racist material or something. Okay, yeah, no, I caught that one up. Not that it matters.
Oh right, yeah. She unleashed Emrakul, who's a Cthulhu ass monster on Innistrad because she was mad that Sorin didn't help defend Zendikar, I think. And then she trapped him in a wall.
Sorry, isn't that Bruto?
What? Sorin Markov, the computer-based evil vampire. This is kind of like, I have not played Magic in years, and so like all I know about it, or from especially the recent sets, are just kind of what I've heard secondhand. So I don't know how accurate or not a lot of this is. I mean, like Nahiri wasn't even a thing when we were playing. Like we didn't play OG Zendikar. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't. What was that last pre-release we went to?
I can't remember.
I know it was one of those ones which had a bunch of clan symbols, and there was one that had hands. That was the one I had, but I don't know what.
Oh, was it not Rakdos Returns or whatever the hell that set was called?
Return to. Is that Innistrad? Is it Return to Innistrad?
I can't remember.
Is that even a set? I don't know. It was probably Innistrad related. I'm not necessarily sure it was Rakdos adjacent. I can't remember if those clan symbols that we were playing with were those ones or not. I don't know. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Dual Monsters is kind of nostalgic nonsense.
Is it Zexal or Zeal?
Wait, are you not meant to say Zexal?
There's a discussion whether or not it's supposed to be described as Zeal, and the X is supposed to like represent like the arrows or some shit.
Fuck off with that. Talk to me about XYZ summoning. I can kind of get where the exceed summoning thing comes from with the whole Japanese part of that, but there's definitely no Rakdos Return set purely because I don't think he ever left.
No, because I thought there was a set where Rakdos was like a major feature, and then it disappeared out the cycle for a bit, and then came back.
Yeah, no, that was just a case of Innistrad. I think it's Innistrad, which has Rakdos in it. The Rakdos clan in it has had different rotations where it wouldn't, because there were like what 12 or 10 clans or something like that, and they would only feature 3 or 4 per, because it would just get too convoluted. I think that's what you mean. I don't remember who I played. I know you played a shitload of Rakdos, but... Oh, Ravnica. Right. Yes.
Yeah, return. Is it Return to Ravnica?
There is a Return to Ravnica, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe that's where I'm getting confused.
I think I've got that set box I'm thinking of though. I don't, it might have been Ravnica. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Whatever it was. I just can't remember anything about that pre-release, really. Actually, I do know that it's not going to help anyone, but it was the first pre-release that had those like a checklist of quote-unquote fun things to do at the tournament. Because I remember looking at it, laughing, and then like putting it back in the box. 10-2 Color Girls on Ravnica. Yeah, so it was probably Ravnica related. So maybe it was Return. I don't know. Either way, it's been a long time. I know that we were thinking for a bit that we were going to maybe do some booster drafts of the new Zendikar, but COVID. That, and I don't know that any of us particularly want to drop £100 on a box of cards, so... Speaking of which, I spent £100 on a box of cards.
Nice.
It's actually behind that poster. There's a Pokemon set that had... It was one of those... I don't know if you've been paying too much attention to the Pokemon stuff, but Japan has a lot of weird sets, and so because of that, they tend to release a lot of weirder, like, product-only boosters over here. Ones you can't buy singles of, you've got to buy them in some kind of booster... not booster box, but like trainer box or something like that.
I know what you're about.
So I bought a trainer kit, or whatever the fuck they're called, which has a bunch of a specific boost that you can only get that way, which has Shining Charizard in it, which means that the prices aren't going down. So I figured I'd just sit on it. And by sit on it, I mean I'll probably like look at it in a couple of months' time and go, but what if I've got one? And then open it, and then I've wasted all my money. And loves to do the thing with its silent X's. Study, Chica Chica. Oh, you've written Zex on this, so I assume you're Team Zeal. I mean, we'd absolutely Team Hunter Hunter, it's not Hunter x Hunter. But Zexal sounds cooler than Zeal, in my opinion. Although, is Zexal the one who's got like green and purple hair with a big wispy bit at the front? I cannot name Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. Are you wedding, son?
Whoa.
Well, the funny thing is that big chain combo thing happened, and I didn't completely follow what was actually happening.
Where?
No, it's just like I tried to take control of their snake, which they then activated a card, which meant they could sacrifice a snake and destroy my 2 creatures, which meant I chained the Zodiac field spell to protect my Zodiac Ramram.
Yes.
So everything died apart from my Zodiac Ramram.
Ah,
Do you wanna?
You want to turn me down? Hello.
damn.
Chris, I've taken Jack's phone.
Okay, well, a gun's an interesting weapon. I mean, just skip that. Yeah. Kitty's in the lounge. Okay, let's do the special. I'm gonna need keys again for the mirror, so I'll take those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more with that as well. Okay. Juices there. What juice there? Oh, you said the words right on the mouth. Didn't know he was actually going to say that. Argonauts. Give them. Okay.
Stu has his birthday.
Oh, yeah. You didn't mention that.
Yeah.
Feel good?
Yeah. Do you wanna?
No.
Oh, that confusing.
No, I think she knew that the charity thing was happening because since she was checking in.
Oh, okay.
She said good luck, and I said thanks, we'll need it.
It's alright, we have high quality coffee. And plenty of energy drink.
Oh, have you seen my fridge?
No.
It's fucking rammed full of energy drinks. Not that I'm planning to drink all of that, but you know.
I've got more than enough as well.
Yeah.
I'll probably only end up using 2 though.
Yeah, I don't want to go more than like 2 or 3, but I also don't want to drink any right now.
Yeah, it won't be until about at least midnight. Alright.
I think I'll have one before midnight, but
Well, an energy drink.
Yeah.
I already had one today.
I was going to say, already looking at the Red Bull you've had.
Although, to be fair, I have kind of been up since 5 this morning because stupid cat.
He just wants love and food. Mostly food.
See, I would have chosen to ignore him, but he sits on my
Face.
bedside table and stares into my face until I wake up, and it's...
Is it like last time I stayed over there, I had one night where I left the door open, which was a mistake, because he was just in at like 2, 3 in the morning, climbing all over the place. Because he needs food. He's wearing away. He's half the cat he used to be, in which, I mean, he's very poofy. So I shut the door since then because I cannot deal with that. I assume you and Lauren take turns to feed the baby.
What?
The cat.
No,
Clarify.
I was more going, what?
Before
Lauren waking up before 10 a.m.
I'm just positive that she feed the cat. If the cat wanted it and you were snoring away. The silence will get you in trouble.
I'm likely already in trouble anyway, so don't worry about it.
I have one more run of the gauntlet, and then I'll probably take my first 15-minute break, I think.
Shand woke up at 5 to took medicine and went back to sleep. I can't do that. Like, actually, to be fair, I kind of did today in that because I had an alarm set, I woke up an hour before it, as you do. And then I looked at my phone and went, fuck that, and went back to sleep for a bit. So. But that doesn't normally work. I usually, when I'm up, I'm up. Wow. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Still bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, now you got to cheat a 2000 attack monster into play.
Don't think I've got the means for that right now. Like, I might be able to summon another Zodiac on top of this.
Sacrifice your 2000 guy for a 3900 guy.
See, if XZ's material counted as levels and not ranks, then I could have brought on something marginally stronger, but...
Already talking about sleeping. I literally on that phone called a grandma. She was like, how long are you going till? 11 in the morning tomorrow. Oh. You'll be alright. I'm glad you're confident.
I don't think I've got anything good I can bring onto the field, you know?
Do you not have an Exceed monster that has like a remove one of the cards behind this to give everything an attack boost?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Interesting. I didn't realise I could have activated that effect now. That's handy.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I only moved it there because if he decided to attack it, he would have just banished his own monster. So I didn't think he was going to do it. So.
Well, that's a GG.
They upgrade stuff.
Boop, 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 boop.
Do you want to do some loot box?
Yeah, go on.
That's not the right one.
No, I don't want to do it. I just want to watch you do it.
Yeah. I don't think I've even necessarily got anything that I'm looking for. Because I don't... Yeah. I think maybe I could search for another Tenku from...
Is that like a vampire cat girl?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I do wonder, people that are just watching my stream, how confused they are by some of the comments.
Why are they talking about Yu-Gi-Oh when you're playing Hades?
Yeah, as well, I think people that are watching the you know, the dual screen would be fine, but you know, the people that are just watching me,
Do you know that when you get to Hades, you've got to fight him in a children's card game?
oh, didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a heads up. Spoiler. Catnipped Kitty. Put that in your deck.
I better get my deck ready then.
I was watching these videos of like the new Yu-Gi-Oh pack openings, and some of the names are just getting ridiculous.
The Dolce, that's what I had a deck of. I didn't have that thing though. The Marmalade.
Marmalade. Lady Marmalade.
Yeah. Are you just putting all your money into this even though you don't need it?
Well, having a third fire formation Tenku would be helpful.
Heavy Armored Train Iron Wolf, excuse me?
Yeah.
DC again.
Crofts, yeah, they must have made a bunch of Medolci cards since I last played them, because I don't fucking know any of these. Also, you should make a Ghost Trick deck, because all of the Ghost Trick cards look good. Picture-wise, I don't know what the cards do.
3 cards from the skies in 1 pack? What is this bullshit?
Just like real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
I mean, if you want to build your deck in this game.
Nope. This is your game. Have fun.
Yeah, sounds good.
Somehow I don't think that's going to work.
No. I mean, you can swap to another game if you want to, as in you're in a different single player game.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Ah, well.
Did you ever do any of these Duelist challenges?
I don't think so.
It's kinda horrendous because all of the characters you're playing up against have like the actual kind of like end game decks. So Yugi specifically has a white deck, in which you can basically like spam out like a 5,000 attack King of the Skull Servants on like turn 1 if you get the right cards.
Sure. Agent says that getting free cards of the sky in Duel Links took ages. Isn't Duel Links kind of what the anime is going for this time, rather than adding a new mechanic? They're just like speed duels. It's 3x3, and no bullshit. Which is basically what Duel Links is, right?
No bullshit. That means it's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of different bullshit, but at least that was my impression of what they've done, because I don't even remember what the new Yu-Gi-Oh show is called. I know it's not in this, so it's too new for this, but
Try and survive the next 10 seconds.
what is the name of the mechanic who uses the arrows? The one that came after Pendulum?
Link's
Link's, that's the one. Did it come after Pendulum, or was it before?
Elf.
Yeah, it's after Pendulum.
I'll take the risk, I don't need it.
Haha, you got Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, I don't have any creatures. Great.
That's right, Black Hole. Do it now, that way you can't oppose you. Do you reckon they'll call the election before we're done?
No.
Don't worry, I already knew the answer to that.
The petulant man-child will argue it to the bitter end, even if he ends up losing by like, you know, like a significant majority. He doesn't give a shit.
Well, there was a news story out yesterday that said that apparently Trump has said that if they want to get him out of the White House, they'll have to drag him out kicking and screaming, which is just like, yeah, sure, pay-per-view it and get your money back. I'll watch that. Brains, that's the one. The only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that Pro ZD? Is that the one where you just start summoning cows? And cheeses. Oh, there's now Yu-Gi-Oh! 7, which is Rush Duels. Ah, okay. I think that's what I had in my mind. I just assumed it was Duel Links-esque. Just have him and Biden 5 at 4. I mean, I'd be fine with that too.
Go around somewhere.
It's
Get that skull.
Are you still playing Hades?
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, just in an early run again with
Gotcha.
the gauntlets again.
Fisticuffs.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm going to take a 15-minute break after this run. Just for food.
Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose we'll probably want to start thinking about lunch soon.
We've reached lunch already. Oh boy.
Well, depends how early or late you want it, but yeah. I'm getting kinda-
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that was the card I was talking about the other day. It's handy to have as a hand trap, but also you can
That's a zombie.
go into synchro. Yeah, the whole archetype is yokai girls, so it's all like dead girls and trees.
Wow.
Imagine someone just came in.
Dead girls and trees. That does sound like Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami is clearly desperate with their power scaling right now with the new formats that in real life need special cards. I believe it, I just cannot picture what that would even look like. Although for some reason I've now got the that Pokemon, the thing that Pokemon did where you build a more powerful monster by using 2 cards. You'd have like half of a card printed on one card and half on another. Didn't last very long.
I mean, I thought the look at those cards are kind of cool.
Oh yeah, they look rad, but you know, having a card in your hand that was useless unless you drew another one is generally not a good thing. Burial from a different dimension. Okay. Space coffin.
And now I'm boned.
Put on Tish.
Hermes or Hermes?
Does you
Oh,
ever use
piss.
a deck like this?
I held down the B button too long. I didn't have to die there.
Well,
Oops, never mind.
it's alright, you've got the ultimate counter, Dark Hole. Shadowverse still going, by the way. I haven't heard anything about it in ages. I know the Shadowverse anime is still happening, so I assume the card game is if they're pumping money into that. I know because I tagged music for it recently for a certain radio show.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Radio shows playing anime songs?
Hang on, watch this. Look, I can pretend I'm a real streamer. Oh, if I spell it right. Oh,
Good job.
wow. Come on. Garbage. Well, now I've lost the chat, so I hope you didn't say anything
Make it.
interesting in the last
Oh, no.
5 seconds. Yes. What? There you go. Magic. That was definitely worth signing in for. I've got mod controls now, actually, so that's probably best. For the best. So now I can time out Nightbot spamming.
Nice.
I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was reading the Something about the speed jewel symbol. That's the chat got eaten, so I don't know what you said specifically about it. Something about speed jewels needing cards that add specific symbols on them was the thing, I think. Actually, did they not have a different layout, if I remember right? I think I saw a different card design. I guess that's their way of saying, hey, we're pretty sure this card isn't super fucking broken in this format. Naked has never had it. Me neither.
One marker on.
Why is Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit?
Yes. Radio shows with music. Heresy. Surprised Peter hasn't played the full OP to Sleepy Princess. So, the opening to Sleepy Princess is currently in the here's some behind the scenes goss. That opening and a bunch of other new songs are currently in our big spreadsheet of songs to buy with Patreon money, but I believe Peter was waiting for Patreon money to come back in because we ran out. Turns out iTunes cards are expensive, Japanese ones specifically. Most of these songs are actually on the UK store, so it's usually not a problem, but there's a handful that just refuse to get into the UK store. But I know that the Sleepy Princess OP is in that list. I know we got the ED in the library already. That's the RSM one, if I remember right. But there's your Nekades minute.
Are you getting paid for that?
Yeah. Paid in... I can't even think of a joke. I'm not paid. Demon Castle seems like a dangerous place for a princess to be sleepy in. I quite like the show. So I'll explain for your sake because you don't. I assume you haven't seen the show. The kind of general plot is that this princess from some kingdom somewhere is kidnapped by a bunch of demons, and she just is completely indifferent about it. All she cares about is getting a good night's sleep. And she's like in her little prison cell in this demon castle. And she's not bothered about the fact that she's been kidnapped. She's just bothered that her bed sucks and her pillow sucks. And so she eventually manages to bribe these demons to let her get out of the prison. And then she basically just, every episode is just her going around the castle looking for ways to improve her sleeping experience. It's pretty good. It's very one note, there's not a lot that changes, but it's got some good views. I appreciate it. Matthew says Sleepy Princess is a good show. I agree. I want to watch Sleepy Princess after there's home video masters for it. This is fair. I suspect it will be eventually. Like most anime this season, it seems to. Well, no, I don't want to make that comparison. That's unfair. There was one episode of Sleepy, or 1/3 of an episode of Sleepy Princess I didn't care much for, but it was not as bad as a certain other magical show from this season that I don't want to name. What are you watching, Jack? Have you watched Demon Slayer yet? I know you were thinking about it.
I haven't got around to anything. I actually ended up just watching a whole bunch of the X-Men things this week at work.
Like the original ones, or like the ones that are meant to be good?
I watched up to First Class. I haven't rewatched First Class.
Wait, so you watched the original trilogy?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I say this, I'm pretty certain I actually have all these Blu-rays over there somewhere. But they're not good.
Yeah, they're alright. Passable.
I have been meaning to watch First Class and the ones that came after it. I've not seen them.
I mean, it is basically like the producers just, you know, doing their best to get themselves off to Hugh Jackman, but you know.
I mean, Hugh Jackman's fine, but like, X-Men Orange's Wolverine was a bad film.
See, I rewatched that. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, I know that it's like, you know, heresy what they did to Deadpool and all that, but
Fucking who gives a shit? Like,
it's fine.
like it's stupid, but like that's not why that film sucks. That film sucks because that film sucks. It just also happens to have a bad Deadpool in it. But no, that film was one of the few that got me close to walking out of the cinema. Like I was so bored.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was. Well, the thing is, I didn't enjoy it enough so that there's no chance of me ever wanting to rewatch it. I'm just always going to prioritize a different movie than attempt to rewatch that.
Yeah, if it was a choice between watching like X-Men Origins, Wolverine, and watching like First Class, I'd always watch First Class. But then again, that's because I'm a James McAvoy fan, so you know.
Wait, Nightbot just timed Ari Russell out. Wait, what?
You got moderation on.
Apparently. I need to turn that off. Hang on.
Yeah, I switched it right off because I didn't want anything like that.
Sorry about that. I didn't think we had it on, but I guess we do. Ba, 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 ba. Burger menu, please.
Burger.
Where am I even looking for this moderation stuff? Spam protection, that'll be it. Excess cats, do not care, disable that. Excess emails, disable that. Links, you can disable that. I'm gonna ban anyone that posts anything weird. Symbols is fine. I guess I'll keep the words and phrases on. Alright, that should be better. Sorry, Errol, I didn't realize that was actually on. I was gonna say, I saw your message before it got eaten. I'm not sure why it decided, because it didn't look like you'd even spammed caps. Like, it looked like you'd capitalized things, but anyway.
How dare you use proper grammar?
It also helpfully deleted all of my messages. Curses Nightbot. I'm undecided on Demon Slayer Anime Limited. Doesn't think there'll be a box to hold the parts. So, oh, like a one that contains all the Blu-rays or something. How many Blu-rays is it? I hope not more than 2. It's only a 20-something episode show, right? I'm kind of done with buying anime though. Like, I've been trying to downsize because I never watch anime Blu-rays more than once. 2 volumes. I feel like I'd be surprised if they didn't do a box. Like, it's popular enough for it. If they wanted to release a fancy special edition, people would buy it. Physical media is just annoying. See, I'm kind of like that with stuff like films, even though I do have quite a few, but video games, I'm swimming in them. Although I'll buy digital if it's cheaper. Or more convenient. Stuff like Pokémon, I wouldn't have bought that physical, I just want that digital at this point. And Animal Crossing. Stacks of hard drives are okay though. I never even liked Wolverine in general, he annoys me. I did like, what the fuck is that spin-off Wolverine film that isn't called Wolverine?
Logan.
Yeah, Logan, that's the one. I liked Logan.
I don't know, I just wish they would, you know, focus on other characters.
Oh yeah,
Like-
absolutely, like, they could give him a rest. He's had, what, 3 films to himself now?
Yeah.
Did you know that Cyclops can shoot a laser out of his face? Have one about him.
I'm missing
I only really buy collector's editions, not standard, since I find the prices for just a piece of plastic. Oh, prices for just a piece of plastic expensive. Yeah, I could see that. I know Anime Limited just put up a bunch, didn't they? Because I bought the Promised Neverland's collector's edition on behalf of Pisa because I have a discount with Screen Anime. I mean, it was a gift. Speaking of Screen Anime, I haven't watched anything from this month. Although, I do have some time off coming up, so there's that.
Oh yeah, you're going on holiday. How's that gonna work out for you?
Oh, I didn't tell you, I got an email from the people that own that house saying we're really sorry to see that your holiday got cancelled by Rona.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I will say, for a family of people that I've never actually responded to, because I never replied to the first email, they seem pretty nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, a bit of a bummer that that's not happening. Wolverine in the movies is such a tight trip. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Download to own would be nice. It became more common as I don't like fluctuation in the stream market. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, when you've got like what, Crunchyroll, Funimation, Amazon Prime occasionally, Netflix, probably more. But for UK specific ones, those, it's like, do I really want to have a subscription to all of these? No. Like, I have Amazon Prime, which even then I don't really need. Certainly not for anime. And I sponge off your Netflix. Do I want to add more monthly payments? Like, I don't mind Screen Anime so much, because I think that works out like a $5 a month or something like that. For 2 to 3 movies on average that I haven't seen before, that's pretty good. Granted, this month is very much a loop in the third fest because I'm not watching Love Live, I don't care. Oh, there's those production IG shorts that look alright as well. I'll watch those. I don't know.
Everything that's happened during my turn has been absolute horseshit.
It's because she's used perfume on the back of her cards so that she knows what they are.
Well, I had the whole board set up because I'd activated 1 day of peace, which basically means we both draw a card and no one's allowed to attack for that turn. But then she just activated a card that said, nah. And then she just deleted all of my cards.
I wanted to cancel my Netflix about 10 months ago, but the 3 other people I share it with wanted to continue. Cancel that Netflix, fuck them. Unless they're paying you for it.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be saying the same thing, Chris, if I wanted to cancel my Netflix.
I don't use Netflix. Like, it's your, like, I'm not going to beg you not to cancel your own Netflix. Cancel it if you want. Because, like, to be fair, like, the only things I ever really use Netflix for are, like, Better Call Saul. That might be it. Like, I do watch stuff on there occasionally, but not, like... I don't think there's anything other than Saul that I would specifically buy a Netflix sub for. Oh, they are paying for it. That's not that bad then, I suppose. But I assume that means you're still paying a portion of it for you not using it. Have you seen the lineup of prospective Marvel shows on Disney Plus? I did when they first announced it. I remember there's the, what was it, WandaVision, which might be alright. That's some Loki spin-off, I think. I remember. And a bunch of What If stuff. I remember. Like, I do have Disney Plus, because I bought that discounted first year, but I've literally only used it to watch The Mandalorian. And I haven't watched the new season, or what's out of the new season yet either, so... I can't imagine I'm going to resub to that. Or at least not until some Marvel stuff comes out that I can be bothered to watch. Especially as well, now that we know that they're not going to just lump all their shows on. Like, if they're charging for Mulan in the short term, then, like, Marvel films, when they hit the cinemas, aren't going to be on there either, are they? So, if I'm not getting that, then I don't really see the point. Better Call Saul is great. It's even better than Breaking Bad. Yes, it is. Better Call Saul is really fucking good.
Alright, I'm going to take my first food break. I'll be back in 15, 20, something like
Have fun. Make me a cuppa.
that. We'll do.
I prefer Better Call Saul, but simply because there's less shouting in it. Breaking Bad is still a superior narrative experience though, but I'd rather watch Better Call Saul. Fair enough. Stay hydrated, best. Oh, you have got water?
Yeah.
Wow. You're like a pro streamer. That's the Naruto card. Are these decks based on anything other than, like, very loosely what they used in the anime?
Very loosely what they use in the anime.
And even then, like, Yugi's was nothing like what he used in the anime. But this is at least using Harpies.
Yeah. I think I'm lost.
Not with... You'll never win with that attitude. Are we due a new Soul season soon? I don't remember when the last one came out. All of David Simon shows because I'm a massive David Simon fan.
Oh, am I supposed to swap that now, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. What have I got? Is it me? Oh yeah, El Capitan Todd. I'm going to need you to swap my Switch in then. Look at you, being a professional. Yeah, next Soul's the last season. Means you need to go catch up, Jack.
I mean, I still need to finish Breaking Bad.
I mean, you don't need to finish Breaking Bad to watch Soul. Like, there are some cameos and things you might appreciate, but you don't need to know, really, story-wise. Look at that. Magic. Properties.
Todd's great.
Oh, Todd. Beep. Yeah, play VR mode. I got this cheap. I got it for £20 on Amazon because it's got a French cover on the box, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is new.
Oh, it's Pokemon Snap.
I love Pokemon Snap. Can we not juice and use new Pokemon Snap? Oh, there's one. Jerks. You've gone with the pepperonis, aren't you? Okay. The problem streaming is doing now is the capable of throwing money at tens of unfinished decent to mediocre shows. Oh, right, I see what you mean. When you said streaming, I was like, I went to Twitch and video games before Netflix. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not that invested in stuff like what Netflix is doing. So like, I watch like, I mean, I typically know in advance what I want to watch. I need to know where the fuck this other, it's literally there. For fuck's sake. Whoa! Can I turn around one in the minecart? That one game. Yeah, no, I typically tend to know what I want to watch like ahead of time. Like, I'm not really one of these people that will like load Netflix up and go, oh, that looks interesting. That just doesn't happen. Like, if someone tells me it's good, I might watch it, but.
So I assume this game is nothing like the first one. It's supposed to be nothing like the first one.
The one on the Wii U.
The one where it's like, it's not really isometric, was it? It's like 3D, you had to move around in squares.
No, that is this game.
Oh, okay.
This is just a weird level. I've not had a level like this before.
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually check what the bonus objective was. I should probably have done that before I came back in.
Nightmares.
Did you turn yourself back up?
Yeah.
Oh. Defeated all the Parabilly Buds. And now we've got to fight a third time. We need to look for Pixel Todd. I assume it would be before or after getting in the cart, because I don't think you can... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it would be in turnip mode. Video games. Are Parabiddy Buds actually disabled Biddy Buds? Ask someone who's deeply familiar with the American canon.
Scrap!
Did you say scrap?
Scrap.
How do I kill that?
By the way, I did get up to the Raid Max Adventures nonsense last night.
Oh, you did your homework.
Yeah.
You did the 5 minutes of gameplay you did every day.
Yeah. It does seem like an interesting concept for a game mode in Pokemon. At least.
Glad you agree, because we're going to be playing Monkey Bit. Am I missing something? I need you over there. I feel like the bonus objective is probably something to do with killing enemies. I'm not sure how to kill that thing up there.
Do you not just have to shoot with a bullet bill?
I mean, I thought that was probably what you have to do, but it didn't look like it was following me up enough. Maybe I need to get these guys to get these boxes. So are you actually planning anything for lunch?
Do you want to shoot the same thing? Can't say that I've got anything in mind.
All I know is that I want... do here? I need those blocks to be blown up. But that ain't gonna work.
What are you about? You can get the, if you time it right, you can fire the bully bills at an angle.
Okay, I guess I'll just do this. I'm not meant to do that one.
I mean, why not?
This is too big brain for me.
Are you saying that I got big brain? That's probably also how you shoot the Galaxy Rain.
I was checking there were no secrets down there. That's funny. Okay, there's a railing there. So. That's an annoying noise. Part of me thinks I should do this just in case it is the hidden objective, despite not really needing to as such. Yeah, I don't know, I don't mind ordering in if you want me to do that for me.
And just end up ordering in twice.
Okay, who cares? Depends what you fancy.
I guess if like
Oh god,
sushi's delivering or something, do that.
that's a heck of a lunch.
Oh, what's your idea for lunch?
Taco Bell, sushi be done.
Is that not worse than sushi?
I mean, it depends what you're ordering, but
I mean, I've seen you order from Taco Bell before.
it's not that bad.
Well, it is.
This thing's fucking pointing at me.
No, walk in the lava. Or
Okay.
is it magma? I better go check that Sakurai video.
Magma.
Magma.
Where's the exit? Have you seen the star?
Well, you haven't walked underneath the stairs before, so that's probably a wait for a go.
Oh, right,
But have you played this game before?
yeah. No. Oh, then. Yeah.
Big brains.
+1 star for El Capitan Todd. That was a Wario. That was a Wario. Grab the gold mushroom. How the fuck was that? Assume it might have been on that final platform if I'd kept rotating it. Actually. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It might also like be on the other side of one of these platforms.
Keep rotating. It might be on that one. Actually, no, you probably would have seen it.
whoa, 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 whoa. This is my Mario Kart 64 sound effects.
I'm glad you knew what I was doing.
Played enough of that game to recognise it.
No, I was watching this video yesterday of
Summoning Sword.
eh?
Was it Summoning Sword?
No, it was our White Goose, who was talking about the Frapp Snowland record being broken. It's like the first time since the game's come out that a skip was found, and then like one day after the skip was found, an even worse skip was found. Where it cut like the track record down from like 24 seconds to 2 seconds.
Sure.
Well, single lap track record.
I don't think getting the gold mushroom here actually counts.
There it is.
I'm getting it just in case, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't count.
Why wouldn't it count?
Because this mode is specifically just for finding Toad. I don't think anything else carries over.
Right, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
I don't know where the fuck.
I'm gonna jump over to some drawing now.
Ooh. Fancy.
The platform that you've just rotated, can you rotate anything that was on that?
What?
So, is there any... No, okay. I just wonder whether or not there's like a site you can rotate on there. If there is.
I'm gonna attempt to draw Ernie again, you know, from Pyro.
Famous Democrat.
Yeah, not that Ernie, the other one.
Oh, is he? Is it on the back of the stairs? You rotate that.
Okay.
Oh, I see. No. That was a good shout there.
I didn't shout.
Good shout?
Is it on any of the surfaces that stairs butts up
One
to?
thing you'll notice is that I don't sketch, so this light is slowly adjusting as it goes along. So.
Oh, but I really have just...
Right, I need to bring up the reference image on the other
Yeah.
screen. So just,
What's the chance of it being?
Oh, it's because I dropped down, wasn't it?
Yeah. What's the chance of it being underneath one of those stairs?
that maybe.
I think I've got to restart. I don't think I can get back to the start. I dropped down.
Here you go. Walk up to that turning wheel, flip the stage over.
Right, so I'll raise up later.
Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I can drop down here. I've got that.
We can maybe adjust the shape of
You can usually hear Toad as well when they're nearby, but
we got to do the side of the face first.
I don't know, man. I'll try the cannons.
No, oh, there you go. He was jumping out of the lava.
Ah, jerk. Fuck off with that. Garbage. Hey, Revo. Welcome to hell. Toad hell. grab the gold. Yeah, see, it didn't count.
a part of the top.
Oh, I know where it is. I can't bother to do that level again.
Again, you know, the chase a bit off. I'll just adjust that later on.
Anyway, lunch.
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking at?
Oh dear.
It's important. I'm a grown man. Aroo!
Student blown away by capturing Mars in the back garden. Or just sneak into his back garden or something.
Lovely. Run, Toad, run.
Is this discount Bowser,
Yeah.
also known as Browser?
Keeps the time there.
It's opera.
Right, now I need to reverse it. Just a little bit.
Thanks, Reva.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks.
Glad
Should I
to-
say, Bieber?
Yes.
Hope everyone else gets that reference.
I'm glad the hastily thrown together stream notifications that weren't working last night and I had to fix are now working. They were also broken this morning because apparently they're not big. Is that a sneeze or a dab or both?
It's alright, I managed to turn it on.
I think I'll do is add curvature.
Actually, you do have a Greek restaurant around the corner. And they are giving away free alcohol with orders.
E?
Yeah, free White Claw hard seltzer, black cherry or raspberry, subject to availability with orders. Try White Claw's low calorie sparkling water with alcohol in fruity flavours.
Fucking God.
No, we tried out the Greek takeaway in Chinnum the other day. It was really good.
You mentioned last time I was in Vegas.
Yeah, I know. It was really good. It took over the one fish and chip shop that's in Chinnum.
The one like
Mine
near
used to
Tesco?
just a place
Yeah.
to put on the back spot.
I don't understand why there aren't more fish and chip shops in kind of the Chinnum area, considering how big it is.
They're obviously not British.
I think people were more annoyed that they filled up the empty lot with just some table tennis tables, which obviously have been shut through lockdown anyway. But people were more like, "Where am I supposed to play my table tennis now? I don't want to eat Greek food. That's not British."
Not my whiff waff.
Yeah. See you later, Ariosel.
Please.
Enjoy the football. Where am I looking?
Yeah, cheer on Everton for me, please.
Thanks, Digi.
Cheers, pal.
I couldn't tell the lava is doing a great job of obscuring that.
Yeah, thanks for the donation, Digi.
That's like about 100.
Is like
Gyros.
yeah, they're like wraps stuff.
I know what a gyro is. I mean, that'll
it's
do.
just the size of these eyes
Chickeny thing.
afterwards.
Have you picked yours yet?
No, not yet.
Wait, there's a fucking pixel toad in that boss. I can't do that right now.
I do want one slightly risen than the other, I think. Right.
You can get some Athenian crisps. Oh, you can tell that they're all about the health game because they do green cola.
Does that still exist?
It's cola, not Coke.
Oh. No, I thought it was the stevia stuff that I hadn't seen in forever. Coke Life. And you said green Coke.
Coke is life. Coke is love.
I won't go that far. I love Shovel Knight. Sorry, but your Toadette is in a different castle. Squeals and Toad.
I'm not sure how this drawing's going so well. Ooh. I'll work something out.
If all else fails, just draw like a house around her, because she doesn't ever leave. And that would be accurate.
Yeah, that might be easier. Kind of different now, you know, drawing online. It's a bit unusual. Yeah, I might adjust the eyes later on. I'll just do the rest of the face on.
Are you looking on Just Eat or Delivery, by the way?
Delivery. That's interesting. I just added the order to the box, to the basket, and it's just applied like a 25% discount on everything.
Sure. I don't mind paying less for food.
Delete.
So what do you want?
I'll just have a look at it.
It's okay. I've added the alcohol to the basket.
Okay. Now, what did you order?
Well, it says it's a chicken wrap, but it's not a chicken wrap. It's like a gyro.
Is it just the wrap or does it come with stuff?
Chips and drink.
Where is this other?
That's what I'm with.
Chicken, pork, halloumi. Those are the. Do you just want to have a look now?
Oh, yeah. I got squished. Did you get some kind of a meal there?
Yeah.
Oh, you ordered that. Oregano fries.
Did you say like Ethiopian crisps earlier? That'd be fitting for 80s.
We're looking at Greek takeaway restaurant. Yeah.
Oh no, that's a bad twist. What is green cola?
Who knows? I ordered the orange cola with marmalade, whatever it is. Orangeade.
Yeah, marmalade and orangeade, same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Green cola Greek fizzy orangeade.
That one.
I might just get regular.
How it looks.
Did you get tzatziki?
I'm really tell
What sauce
right
did you
now.
get?
That's easy.
I want to check because I think I'm just ordering the same as you.
No, okay. Right.
Did you order anything other than that?
No.
That's a bit. Wait, they got halloumi fries and vegan halloumi fries. What's not vegan about halloumi? Am I being stupid?
It's dairy. It's cheese.
It's not real cheese, is it? What was the whole point?
Isn't it made out of like goat cheese or some shit?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, halloumi's goose cheese.
Right, that's mine. I thought it was fake cheese. Peas. Athenian rustic salted oregano crisp. This place is so far up its own arse. Good for you, that's fine.
The real game plan.
Check them out a little bit.
I love there's just a massive banner on the top here. So add your free White Claw hot salsa, black cherry, and raspberry to your order.
Chaos.
Weird.
Okay, right. Oh, fuck, I know what I was supposed to do then.
Yeah, whatever, I should stop looking. Are you done?
Yeah.
Should I just put the order in?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
I assume you don't mind me adding a tip.
I think.
It's fine.
Go to checkout.
And then like surprise looks. The eyebrows like this.
You need to show ID for this. Do you have ID with you?
Yeah.
Should I read my address out on stream?
Yeah.
Reference on the side is just to help me get the general look of the character, not the expression I'm going for.
I don't know that. That's you. Right, what level? This is not a level.
Lower than a bit.
Have you got all the gems already?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the M2 bit looks like. Green pipe. Where's the green pipe? Probably in that box, which means I need
Trap
to
the
get off
eyes.
of that, which means I need the red pipe.
Other than the layers make things tidier. I like it. It's like a surprise look on her face.
Hard Seltzer just came and immediately left again this summer, says the shed. I must say I've not seen it. I know that there's been a bunch of White Claw ads lately. I assume just because it's new for UK. Or reasonably new, I'm pretty sure. If you pass me your card, I'll show it on stream.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, no, we literally did get the same, except you got the green cola and I got the green cola with orange marmalade.
Yeah.
Actually, okay, I might as well update my Google Pay or something.
You got a new card?
Yeah, my old one expired at the end of October. And I keep on going into shops trying to pay with my phone. It goes, nah.
Maybe it makes these
I
like
need to
bigger.
sort my credit card out. Oh god. Okay. I like immediately forgot what my PIN number is on my credit card. So every time I try and use it. Every time I try to use it in person when I need a PIN, it don't work.
Ireland's spot.
Have you actually tried it, Ashan? Or have you just seen it about? Oh, I need to put Yes, I've tried it. What did you think? Are we in for disappointment? Is that why it's free? Just carbonated water with alcohol in it. Wow.
I mean, isn't that just like champagne?
I mean, if it actually tastes like sparkling water, then I'm not going to be a fan. I do not like sparkling water. It was like, I remember there was one event I did at
well behind this.
working for Microsoft, where all of the still water like went immediately, and it was baking like one of those super hot days, and I was like, I need to drink because I'm just gonna pass out. And I was like having to drink sparkling water, and it was miserable. It's very much a first world problem, but yeah, didn't like it. Right, drinking carbonated water.
No, you get to find out in approximately 20 minutes.
Well, I'll try it. Well, I don't know that I want to try it like immediately, but I'll try it tonight.
What's supposed to be up?
Maybe Pokemon? Oh, actually, I put in a FMV game for when we eat lunch.
No, okay.
And then some
That's just
others.
cheating. That's just watching a movie for an hour.
Yeah.
Maybe
Create
just
course using only one
eyes
shot.
of both of these, I think.
Might do the Todd.
Better make them smaller.
Totally still around, but not where I live.
I just see Copperberg. Copperberg's good. Good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't had a Copperberg since uni. I can hear the bastard, isn't it?
God. It doesn't look too bad the other way around either, so fine with that. Found some eyelashes now, I think.
You can't hear him.
No.
You definitely heard him on the other side.
Is he in the lava?
Yes.
A lot of upper
Keep
eyelashes,
that one
so
for the videos, I thought you recognised the guy.
reflect
Yeah.
that.
Copperberg is like the drink of the university for me. Oh, it's delicious. Are you?
Still have a lot of the the alcohol-free version of that.
Yeah, the alcohol-free version of Copperberg is actually really good.
I don't know that I ever had.
Well, I mean, you don't drive, so, I mean, you're not necessarily obliged to drink it. So. But as alcohol-free drinks go, it's pretty good.
No!
Like, I've had a alcohol-free Bex, and it literally tastes like corned beef. Like, I'm not even kidding, it literally tastes like corned beef.
What? Wow.
Yeah, alcohol-free Bex, and it tastes like corned beef. It's fucking horrible.
I'm fine with not drinking liquid corned beef.
No, you'll have to go back to the course that I did before before the one that you took over from, and I didn't get all of the crystals.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I just figured there was no rush.
no, that's like move on. Yeah, no, Copperberg, they used to, when we were in uni, they did a free for a $5 on ciders. Adam probably remembers. It was like literally all we ever had during the pub quizzes. Well, I say everyone except Adam. But
Yeah, pretty much. Remember the deals though.
yeah.
They used to have like all kinds of didn't they every Friday have a deal on burgers as well?
Might have done. I don't remember. I didn't remember the alcohol. But they had a apple and blackcurrant, which was pretty good, but never really found for sale. Just always only ever seemed to be in the pub. Always found a bit bizarre. I get it was just basically cider black, but in a bottle, but it was good. Sounds like trumpet. big time.
Oh, right, that's a rather large mushroom you have there.
Thank you. How do I... Oh, something's got a spin, right? Spin!
Already not.
Actually, I was just going to use this time, maybe. Deals and alcoholic drinks is very, very weird to me. Yeah.
I mean,
Unfortunately, we grew up in the UK, it's pretty normal for us.
I was going to say the economy runs on alcohol in this bloody country, doesn't it?
Yeah, very much.
Not allowed to have a pandemic because it closes pubs. Brr.
God, the number of pubs I saw that were just fucking free-for-alls. World's gone mad! How do I get down there? Oh, I need to lower this. I don't know that I can.
I just think it's their.
More surprised, I think.
No, well, you have to just drop that level down and walk.
Yeah, but I feel like the plunger has already gone. But also, oh, actually, there's that one. I've got all of the gems, so I assume it's just going to give me coins. Fine.
But no, I think it's very, very telling when discussions over reopening pubs were had before, you know, what's the effect on lockdown on mental health, like. Which,
Yeah, but beer. Oh, wow. Well, that, and I feel like at the very least, like, restrictions tightened or slash there was a lockdown in Scotland, I don't remember which it was, because of like an outbreak that came from a pub to begin with.
Yeah.
So I went to a pub with some co-workers just yesterday. Well, we definitely can't do that right now. Not in England anyway.
So I don't necessarily have a problem like when we weren't locked down going out, but as long as like the measures were reasonable, you know. Like we ended up going to a steakhouse for my birthday, and there were more than 2 meters between each table, which is perfectly fine with me.
I mean, I didn't make a habit of eating out, but like the one time I did, I think it was only one time, it was pretty well handled. But at the same time, like, if it was as bad as any of the pubs I'd seen, I wouldn't have gone in, so. It also wasn't a pub, so.
Well, like I was speaking to some mates that went to pubs during lockdown, and they had, you know, similar concerns. But they said, you know, it has to be fine as long as you can socially distance when you're in there. Then going to a pub's no different than going to a restaurant, I suppose.
Yeah, and the argument at that point is just, well, just don't go to Ireland.
Yeah.
But I walked past the, whatever that pub is in town that's kind of near the Sainsbury's and CX and all that. I don't remember the name of it. We've eaten there before. And it was, I walked past it because I had to go to the bank to get some pound coins for like letting electricity here. Oh, I needed to throw that over. That's ripped. Yeah, I walked past it and it was just jammed of people in there.
Yeah, is it more important to have schools open for the learning, or is it to get kids out of parents' hair so they can go back to work? What's more important in government's eyes, I suppose?
I don't know. Like, I don't think the schools should be open at all. Not yet, anyway. Or at least I don't see the point in locking down properly if you're not gonna actually lock everyone down.
I don't know. They just
Yeah, that's my problem.
I don't know. The feeling I get is that schools are being treated more like crashes at the moment rather than as schools.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, no, they will say that it's for the education, and it's really just so that they can get everyone back to work. Oh, we had some shocked frames. 190.
because we're talking politics.
Yeah. We censored the slagging off of the government.
Not slagging them off, we're just criticising.
Yeah, it's constructive criticism. Boris Johnson
think
isn't an absolute dickhead, then we're not wrong with it.
I think I've been fine my end so far.
I mean, I don't think ours was noticeable. It was like 100 frames, if that. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's one of these levels.
Okay, how should I go about this next? I wonder.
Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, hold on.
Hairs, did you walls for hair to make it more untidy? That's just a base shape of it.
I don't know that me being up here gets me anything.
Merge the layer, then add another one. The layer's gonna be things gonna be so like that. So you got some strands coming out. This. A bit of a
Okay, give me the stuff.
bit at the top.
No lockdown ever happened and legally can't happen here. Doesn't Sweden kind of also need one, though? I remember it being... Or at least last I checked, it didn't seem like it was super hot over there.
I thought when it was reported over here, it was doing good in the early days and then kind of...
I mean, I don't think it was ever as bad as us, but...
I don't know, maybe Swedish people are just actually sensible and have common sense.
I'll hand over to you. No comment. Oh, I just put the phone down. Dickhead. It's probably outside.
Oh.
I expect that's probably what they're phoning for. Yeah, because I didn't have your number at hand. Guess that means my doorbell's being funky again.
It's a bit odd. The other angle. Let's not worry about that. It's...
Wow. No.
Right, I should probably put some bit of a bed on in the background, I think. Viral music on.
Be annoyed that we did more damage on
He also took one look at the sword that I had my idea in my hand and he cut laughed at me. How does that mean it's right?
Fair enough. Haha, ID. How old were they, roughly? Curious about what okay. Younger than you.
Okay.
No, we didn't get it anyway. Oh,
We'll have to wait and what you're gonna do.
oh yeah, probably because he's stolen the outfit.
That's the whole reason you ordered it. I wanted White Claw, you said.
I mean, it said it was subject to availability, so maybe they'd run out on it.
I suspect it. How on earth do I get up? Oh, actually, I don't need to.
Untidiness. That's what I hear.
Oh, I need to that. No. Yes. You're setting up camp off stream. I mean, you could just eat on stream, but turn your microphone down.
Well, I have done, but I might also I just say
They ain't that good. Just admiring the old green cola. Sorry, it's definitely not a Coca-Cola. It's different. It's green. At least your one's got some fun Greek written on it. It's Wingo's Watchtower, Jack. It's Wingo's Watchtower. It's Wingo's Watchtower. It's Wingo with his blingo. Did I do something? Oh. Get nipped.
Pretty happy with where this is going so far.
Are you feeling the burn?
Oh, still need to answer this. I'll worry about the crease in hair later. Need a bit more. Yeah, I think.
Man, great job of handling this boss fight. I think that's actually where I probably want to go. How's your food, Jack? It's all pretty good. You can't even know. I'm narrating.
I'm going to collapse the base of the levels.
I have not ordered from there before. I think it must be reasonably new. I don't recognize the name. How? Get there.
Oh, I can get this line out really.
Ow, 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 ow. Oops.
after it pushed into us.
Wow. Got him. I've rescued Toadette, and I'm absolutely sure that's the end of the game. And by absolutely sure, I mean I know it's not. So,
Dinner.
well, this is the end of me anyway, so I'll put the FMV game on. I'll be seeing this bit. Yeah. Wow. It shouldn't be. I'm sure there's a lot left in this game.
That's got to be a first for this charity show. The game actually.
I don't think it is. What? What are you confused about?
Well, it's supposed to be code with orange in it. It's not actually orange.
Oh. Is it? I think it was a typo. It doesn't actually have color in it. I think it's the thing. I mean, this one's got color in it, so.
It's not bad. Like,
Oh, it is actually sugar free as well.
it just tastes orange, you know. That bit.
Natural caffeine from green coffee beans. Interesting. I still have a Beppis, so I'll have that in a minute. Whoa, my back. Was that a good?
I think the PlayStation and the meat was like crispy rather than I guess I would have that for the best.
I'm gonna put it on before you turn that up. Okay.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Yeah, this picture is not at all biased.
Is Bernie wearing an Everton shirt?
No.
Okay.
She's making a comment that she's the best sniper,
Oh, okay.
and she seems surprised about it.
Yeah. I've not played it before, but it's about an hour long if I remember right.
Right.
Can you turn me down? Oh, let me change this first.
Partial nudity?
Wait, really?
You sure this is a good idea?
If Aphrodite is okay, I think we'll be fine.
I mean, if you're over it.
mean, if things start looking risque, then maybe just skip as fast as you can past it. But
I'm gonna bring up the previous one I did though, just so the color references.
is mine in here somewhere?
Nice.
So yeah, this is the last drawing I did of it. I think it's an improvement on the last one I did.
Настроманный дома и ждем беды, выпуская момент между пальцев рук. Гидрометцентры опять совру, планктон не посмеет играть в игру. Не щеголять челяди по ковру, давай скину пару песен на кошелек. Манулу нужен лес, он там проживет. Какой-то салабон из моей чашки.
I go over a little bit, doesn't really matter. I can always try and do it later.
Yeah, the control for these menus are really strange.
I think these were originally iPad games.
Oh god, what's with the 12 frames a second?
I didn't expect this to run like that.
We've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
I was gonna say, this is like a bad dub.
Look over it later.
Whoa.
Add a bit.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
My phone? The tip was correct. Please call the investigators.
And
yeah,
the
they should bring more body bags.
Finish I'll go in.
We'll
a
be
little
needing
bit.
many. Many more.
Is that really far, or is it me?
Very quiet.
Still Fire Emblem music. Yeah, still Fire Emblem.
Colleagues will scare my clients. They can come through the back
I don't
door.
remember this track.
Are there cameras here?
The cameras are in the public area. There's no signal here.
Help her, please.
Well,
Please step back. I wouldn't touch him if I were you. You know withholding evidence is still an offense, right?
Well, if it's an offense, wouldn't it be better to wait for your team altogether in my office? Am I right? If something goes wrong, you'll put all the blame on us.
It doesn't make sense. The guard was already dead and posed no threat. Yet the attacker didn't leave just yet. stayed put to hang the body.
I guess he drank too much. Maybe went all Rambo.
No, a drunk man wouldn't tackle him like that. It's far too complicated and it wouldn't make sense. It's a message. For someone right here.
Shouldn't there were chips in your gyro from that other place?
Because apparently, the killer knew that there's only one man who would get the complete report.
Are you serious? Just because I own this club, you think I'm a bad guy too, is that right?
No. Just the type that leaves corpses behind.
Are you telling me I should call my lawyer?
No, not yet. But you have a right to do so. It's all starting to make sense.
Almost done with her. Okay, do the base color for the eyes.
Where's the other one?
Which one?
I'll put up the little bits here. And some overran to the base.
So, what's going on here?
The bastard
It's
was
not very
wasted,
bad, but
boss.
it's
And?
barely
Punched
noticeable.
the waiter right on the nose. Tries to hit Alex with a bottle.
Okay, and then?
So they hauled him here to cool off.
To cool off, fuck.
It was
Do
a
that and
setup.
I'll remove it from the people.
It seems pretty clear that the guy had a plan. But the second victim was an accident. Probably where he hid the body. He was worried that you might not decipher his message.
I do not know him.
Let's follow the breadcrumb trail then.
That is quite noticeable. I'll do the hit there. Okay.
Stone cold confused as to why this game is so. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Someone was walking towards him.
This someone was clearly part of my staff. My guys wouldn't let him go without a fight.
Uh-huh.
Bits in between.
Title. So do we know why he's killing people yet?
Don't think so.
That's it. Yeah. God damn it.
He'd be dead if this was Hitman.
To the watercolor tool.
Lots of broken light bulbs today.
Where?
The storage room by the dance floor.
So what did you think of the rat?
Hmm?
What do you think of the rat?
That was good. I'm not
Mr.
100% sure that chicken was
Been
good.
tipped
probably,
off.
but
I was saying, we've been tipped off that a man had been killed in your club.
seemed a bit gelatinous.
Looks like he
That makes
stood
sense.
Yeah.
right here, behind the
Actually, it
back.
might have been sous vide. That's kind of what it reminded me of. Reba says expecting a fire axe throw at some point
Surround
or a
yourself
Dr.
with
Pop can.
amateurs.
I want to say I think it's meant to be Polish, but I'm not 100% sure.
What, this game?
Yeah.
If I could listen, I could probably verify.
Oh, it's dubbed over, so you wouldn't hear the original.
Ah,
Oh, I thought the audio wasn't linking up because of how bad the game's lagging.
Oh, no, no.
Sorry, game is lagging.
Don't quote unquote my game.
It's a fucking movie.
Oh, you're
that's
one of
some
them, are you?
Cyclops. Drawing layer.
Oh, Google says Russian.
Oh,
Were there actually language options at the start? What's the plan?
Next time the menu comes up, you'll kind of understand why it's being weird and wonky.
I mean, to be fair, I think we need to get Ariosa to lip read. I don't know if you can turn the Russian on in this. This is kind of really quite shockingly bad in terms of how it's running on a Switch.
Do me a favor, hand me the screwdriver.
Hi, Nell.
Oh, he'll hand you the screwdriver.
Yeah. Got it? You got it, bud? Thanks a lot.
You got some fucking shady ass looking kid walking through, and you're like, "Help me, DOI."
About an hour ago.
He's just a friendly gangster.
I'd say 30 minutes, no more.
Yeah, that's some sort of bit below the hair as well.
Mr. Sukhanov! Mr. Sukhanov. I remember. He had a tattoo on his neck. Some sort of Chinese writing, I don't know.
Mr.
I'm
Sukhanov,
almost done with this picture, so...
do you know anybody with a tattoo like that?
This guy does look like Russian Jason Statham. Bulkier. Did we see that guy's face get messed up?
Yeah, the investigator, the guy that came with the female investigator, did that to him.
Oh.
And they still let him into the club to investigate this apparent murder, apparently.
I like that he's
Game
literally
over
just got a Resident Evil clue that he's looking at.
Like, game you're playing sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's well shot. I'm just surprised it's running so badly. It's like it's skipping every, like, 4th, 5th frame. Actually, it's not quite that bad, but it's certainly skipping frames. Actually, it's not even skipping frames, is it? It's just freezing. Reviews on Steam are mostly positive.
I'd imagine this would be a way better experience on PC.
Yeah.
Or iPad if it was optimized.
There's nothing in there. It's being renovated.
It's not...
I think it would interest him.
You know what? For a first drawing on stream, I'm pretty happy with that. I think it's the best thing I've ever done, but it's pretty good.
If it's more Bernie, it's all good.
Do I want to draw something else now, or switch? Oh, hi, Agent.
I was hoping this guy would squeeze into this tiny area.
I could draw something else, but I got Overwatch at 2, so I probably won't be able to do another one like this. That took me about an hour. Oh, yeah. You do hi chat. Usually.
I don't know, that one might take you a while.
How did he find out?
How the hell do I
I won't
know?
cheat. I won't use the circle
You
tool.
tell me.
I think the reason this is running so badly is because I've got my torrents on my Switch.
Oh, okay.
Good enough.
feed you to the dogs for this. He's old school, you know. He blows up for every little thing. Wait, stop, I'll speak.
Here's
Notice I did it on like completely the wrong layer, but also I chat as any colour, so don't need to worry about that.
You'll need a different plan. When you find everything, just bring it to the cops. They're neck high in this business. And they already took down some of Suhanov's mules. If the goods...
That didn't control too bad, it was more that you had to do something to get it to
with a different
switch
brand,
on, and then you could move it properly.
the type of bosses will punish everyone.
You must have gone down the hall.
They definitely cut that video too short. I bet he plunges that in the other version, and that's the only difference. Well, for that scene.
Did you not hear what I just said? This is private property. The only reason you're allowed here is to find...
Well, I hope the FMV game we got for dinner isn't running this bad.
So we're gonna keep moving. And you're gonna do your fucking job.
He said a rude word.
I like how he's like, it's private property. It's like, dude, someone died in your place of work. Of course, they're allowed to fucking walk around and have a look. Like, what are you doing?
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who cares, though. Might not be.
I'll do the blushing version as well.
Might not be too surprised about people dying on his workplace.
Oh, thanks. I could probably do a better job, but I'm just doing quick stuff at the moment.
Do you know this woman?
Sienna.
It's the tattoo. Take cocaine. That's not what you mean, but take cocaine. He's walking into the next room and he's just high. Do you wish you could grow a beard like that?
I wish
Where are you going?
I
Getting my daughter.
wouldn't mind a full beard. Might look a bit weird though.
Yeah, that wasn't my aim at all. I should probably change it.
Good doggo. This is a heck of a room.
That'll do, I guess.
I wonder if you can catch the camera guy spinning around in that reflection of the glass if you look at it properly.
No, it looks like it's a high enough quality production that they would at least have the ability to paint out stuff like that.
Who is Maxim?
The one you found in the storeroom.
I could try and do
We should
launch
probably head
from
back.
memory, I guess.
There's only one way out of here. Through the warehouse.
This is from memory, by the way, so don't.
On this picture, there's a young man standing next to your daughter. Who is he?
As you can see, my daughter is young and beautiful. There's always a bunch of guys that want to hang out with her. I need need you to go and check the stash while I distract her.
Do you keep newspaper clippings about all of her suitors?
I'll do it on a layer, but I'll just
That pinged. I was not ready for that.
Thumb. Oh, it's definitely Russian.
I like bears.
Hey man,
Here it
check.
is. Sounds
You got your hand on the home button, just in case.
I did have a quick look. I know what the scene is. And I've seen other people playing on Twitch. I don't think it's problem. Maybe they got flagged. I don't know.
Liliana's been in charge of the club. She's been the manager here for several months.
I'm gonna need her phone number.
There's no use. She's not answering anyway. Don't worry, we'll ask her about this newspaper clippings when she calls back.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe that the time has come for you to contact your lawyer.
Hey boss, where's the gun?
Get down! Away from the windows!
He's close by. Close all the blinds.
so holding a
Lock the door.
I guess.
Is that actually a hearing aid?
My superpower is my hearing aid.
You may get up now.
I really think we should.
We need backup now.
How many?
All of them. I'll do everything I can within my power and more. But I'll find the bastard.
But we don't need backup. Where is this
really
room?
fucking smart, isn't she?
Yeah, I think that's close enough to launch.
It's a good thing you're still here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Was improvised to sit on a chair.
It's a recording.
Mr. Suhanov, I believe it's a bad idea to make impulsive choices.
Word.
Would you rather be gunned down then?
You can go now. Either way, you've lost the game.
Memes wise.
Can do something really easy.
Explain.
Well, a man you don't know, but who knows your daughter very well, saunters through your labyrinth, as if he had a map. Mr. Suhanov, you have so many rooms here, but he was only interested in 2 of them. The only 2 rooms with video surveillance. You hid something in there, and he found this something. Am I right? And while you're trying to intimidate us, our guest already emptied the second bag and escaped. It's a trick to divert attention.
Using the wrong
The wolf
sword.
chased a rabbit,
Yeah.
and it was a mistake.
Let's search the second room. I'm sure he also left something for you in there. Mr. Suhanov, before you enter this room, let me ask you one more time. Is there anything you'd like to say?
Merry Christmas.
Right.
COVID is a hoax.
Again, please cheer
my
everything on. Second half.
Open the door. Go ahead.
Sudden action sequence.
I assume this is what they meant by partially.
Not what I read. Is but a flesh wound.
There's been a shooting at Paradise nightclub. Some dead and
Yeah, I'm
wounded.
happy with that quick Kirby.
Search the room where they stored the chairs. You'll find a stash of cocaine in the air vent.
What's next?
Let's stop by the police station. We'll pit them against the Thai drug cartel. Let them have fun.
Because then you realise that doesn't turn off the phone.
Yeah, but it looks cool. How that happened?
Yana Suhanov? Good evening, this is Kamishlov Daily.
Alright, I think I'm done
Could you
drawing
please
for
comment
now.
for our readers on the arrest and consequent
I'll
suicide of
take
Valerie
a
Sverdlov?
short 5-minute break, and then I'll get some Overwatch.
What's there to comment? We barely knew each other, you know? When did he die?
40 days ago.
I read about him. He was selling drugs or something, right?
No, he didn't sell drugs. He was just a courier.
Food break anymore.
What's the difference? I believe that everyone involved in the drug business deserves a similar fate. Don't you agree?
Not really.
Thanks so much.
Kill those people that have had no choice but to get into the drug trade for saving their own life and all that.
Yeah, not right now. Well, that happened. B is enter? What?
Why do you think I was so bloody confused?
Why do you think I was so bloody confused? Also, why is this louder than the rest of it? Well,
I think it would have been more immersive if it didn't run like shit.
Yeah.
I also...
Credits run fine, by the way.
I also kind of missing half of the point of what the fuck we watched.
Well, I think that was why it was encouraging us to do another playthrough. Wow, that highlight is awful.
Why do you think I was having such bloody issue just getting to the new game? The game is just not optimized at all for Switch.
No, it's not. Well, that's enough for today. What have I got on? Oh, I've got some 2-player stuff on next. Yeah. You ready for Johnny Turbo's Arcade Heavy Burger, which I've had for forever and haven't played because there's usually more than 2 of us in.
Yeah, Nathan said he'll be ready for a call in 5 minutes.
Cool.
You're also gonna have to let me sync my controller up.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, no, I can't say that I necessarily cared for the story, really.
I mean, I'm curious to see what the other half is, but you know.
Yeah!
Right. That's... So I've not played this before, I've just seen it played. Grab or steal the money bag, play the arrows to the bank. Oh, is that right? I remember that this is like a kind of like Nidhogg in the you compete on one screen and then if you win you go closer to your end and back and forth, if that makes sense, but you're playing different games.
Right.
Not bad! Dynamite! Fight!
Wow. Is it Johnny's Turbo? It just says Heavy Burger.
Change it to game capture rather than
Heavy Burger.
game capture.
Dynamite! Got it.
Outright.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay, so once again, people are free to join.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
No.
Got it.
Stop playing.
Got it.
At any point anyone wants to try, let me know in chat and then
Oh.
I'll ask you.
Got it. Got it.
No.
Turn off extra.
Got it.
Super chances today and I really want to that's getting away.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
That's rather
Got it.
halfway through the game.
Dynamite!
Got it. Got it.
There's like a bomb.
Probably a few hours.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Wait, what? Oh, because that was
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Bad. Punch in the head.
Fuck.
Got it. Got it.
Shouldn't be too long.
Wait, that is... good maximum max goal. Thanks to that combat.
Fight!
Yeah, I started one play at once like 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Never got around. Oh! Do I have to die?
Got it.
There is a way to get a boost, because I feel like after I killed you I got a boost. I don't know why. Seen it!
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
I just boosted right into that.
I'll have to do it. I'll do it. Yeah, it's one place.
Oh my god, that was the world's longest shot.
I'm bad.
Let's do it. No.
Something like that.
Good.
Well, I guess we'll find out. But you'll have to let us know if that's any better. This is a loud game, for sure.
Ah, found it.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
No. Both mics or just my mic?
Got it.
I think I only made a mods, that's what it was.
I can't even hear Jack. Jack, say that.
You.
Say something a bit more substantial than that.
Yeah. But I'll pop it in a little bit.
Cannot say something more substantial because
Ah.
that's fine now.
No! Oh my god. Game mode, you could do it turn down.
Yeah, you have to do that when you get a free moment.
This game in particular is just really loud. You have to let us know how that is. It'll change in a bit.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah, got me.
Sounds better to me. Sounds good. You'll have to let us know if the mics are muffled. Only everybody uses standardized audio normalization. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this game is just easily the loudest thing we've played today. Probably standard turn it down a bit off that.
Oh, missed.
Better than it was for sure. Does that mean it can still be improved, or where are we at? Also means I have to remember to turn it up again when we play a game that's not this.
Phew.
Chat, you let all these enemies spawn.
Hey.
Deal with the jelly bean.
Ah.
Is it a jelly bean or is it a wiener?
Yes.
Now let's just take it.
Ah, I thought I timed that out alright.
Could be the mic play, but something still seems weird. Maybe I'm just used to stream sound. It's probably that.
Idiot.
Come on.
Oh, skillful.
Easy under. Oh, got it. Wonder what this was.
Did it die? And did I even not even get past burger time?
There. Oh, it wasn't anything special.
So this level was like never contended.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that audio. Wow. Seems to be hard. Should be.
You just jump off.
I think so.
Okay, I think
know what
that should be better now. But as of the command, I'll fix that later properly, but here's what it does. Yeah, it's a link to the donation page. That's what it is. Nil, do you want to join now then?
Glad I don't have to build that one again, unless you manage to get in. Fuck!
Oh, it's got to be quiet. Okay. I can probably fix that. Try about 9.5. How's that?
Go, go!
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've had to change my mic settings a little bit different because Discord has been a bit funny.
You sound pretty much right on our side, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
a
more that, you know, where I usually have my mic, it wasn't picking up at all, so I've had to change things around.
Fair enough. Oh,
I'll suck at this game.
Okay, I'll pull you in now then.
wait, were we only just meant to start playing this?
Yeah.
Did we just finish another game quick, I guess?
So I'll just open this loot box.
We bonked.
Actually, I'm going to turn everyone back up again a little bit. Yeah. Should be good. Right. Can you say damage for now?
Who are you killed by?
Straight back.
Really being
Let's go into skirmish for a little bit, so we're not doing nothing.
I was trying to get you to go down.
That was really stupid.
What? Skirmish just died there.
Over it. No. Oh no. Not fair. TN.
This is the furthest I've ever got from outside.
It's unfortunate. No! Oh my. Died immediately after working out where I was. Yep, very much.
There.
This level is a nightmare. Really not. Fuck off, Pickle Chip.
My name's Pickle Chip. Wabba dub dub.
Yep.
Spag, have you played Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Matt.
Oh. You gotta get the money in the bank. The bank's in the top left, but Jack. I haven't got that far yet. No!
I even did it within time.
Look, he's at money bank.
Thanks, Obama.
You know that game is a lot.
They what?
This game is a lot. Ooh.
There, go on.
Are there any other game modes, or is this it? Yes.
What?
Burger time. Oh, I think yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any others there. I think that's just all of them.
Yeah. Is that the entire game then?
I think so. I think there's some single player shit, but who cares about that?
Okay.
You want to say
I'm a
Easter eggs?
proper game.
I'm not sure I can play an hour at this.
Yeah. We can move on to something else. We don't have to play this. It's featuring Peter Pepper though.
Oh, what's next on the
McCree, I think.
schedule?
This.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna say if you get Nathan on the call, you could do early Pokemons.
We
So
can do
we
it,
so
but
wished.
This is a two-player game.
Another game you might not get an hour out of.
Maybe. Do you know what Bubble Bobble is?
Yeah.
Well, then you'll be fine.
Do you not need to change the...
We're under special events on the thing.
Oh, okay.
Probably going to need to turn the game volume up on this one, I expect.
Yeah.
When it actually starts playing some sound. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
No, that's solo mode is not what I want. I'm going to stick it there, and you have to tell me if it's too quiet, Nathan, if you're still watching. Okay. What's the best thing to describe? So every character, you'll see him in a minute, have an ability as well as a spell card. Abilities are just always on. Spell cards are, once you've charged them up, you can use them. It's A to fire, and A to hit a rhythm note, and you'll see the rhythm stuff in a minute, and Y to use a spell card, and this to move your aim around.
Right.
So you'll see the ability that's written by them is the always on ability.
Damn.
I wouldn't worry too much about that for the first game, probably. And the spell thing is you get a choice at the end of this, but I think most of these characters only have one unlock anyway.
Guess I'll play it.
And then this is like which spell card you want, but I've only got one. So the only thing you need to worry about is play Bubble Bobble.
Not looking good.
And if you top out, then you'll end up in like a recovery mode. You'll get the idea. It's pretty self-explanatory. when you hit more than 5 bubbles at once, you'll get a rhythm section, which is just a case of when the circle closes, hit A, and you get an extra point.
Right.
It will make way more sense once you actually played it.
Oh, right, okay. I'm not
Yeah,
Now you'll
it's
be
high
on.
noon.
You can hold a B to swap. B to swap bubble. There's something to. Why?
Okay, well, that's a panic
X
high
to
noon.
drag it down if you want
Or
more.
we're gonna lose it.
I'm just getting very confused.
Oh, well. Thanks, Neff. That means you popped out the bubbles that went down the red line.
Well, no, I was more confused as to, yeah, I was more confused as to, why my... Well, I was firing the bubbles into these, empty bubbles before, and just clearing, immediately, and then it all of a sudden wasn't.
So the clear bubbles will just turn to the colour of what you fire at it. And then if it links up with anything else, then you'll get the combos that way. But if they don't touch anything, then you'll get the combos. They don't turn every clear bubble that colour, it's only one colour.
I feel like if you know the song, you've got it.
I don't know the song. These aren't Dynamax songs. They are off my
Finish for a bit.
I'm familiar with this part, but not this part.
It's really disconcerting, but it's weird when it jumps from bubble wobble to it's call me out every single fucking time.
You've got to be more than 5 combos. You're always oh wait,
I'm too busy focusing on actually just playing the game.
I get the feeling that there's nothing going to bubble wall.
A very high, good possibility. Smash is the only real game.
Oh, it's the only game.
Right, I finally learned how to single.
I mean, if you get on the room section and it gives you numbers instead of just a random circle, you just know it's going to be quick. Not really much else. You forget how they go.
That's right, you absolutely rinsed me.
The game could do with being turned down, but it's can do. So do you think you figured out the rules?
I think I know what's going on. Whether or not I can actually do it is a...
So did you get onto one of those Power Awaken screens?
Yeah.
Do you know how that happened?
Not really.
Okay, so when you...
on
So you see
Paris,
this
or
girl's
by
ability,
tracing
it
this?
says the Awakening Bubble appears with a 4 combo. So the Awakening Bubble, you probably saw it, was like a note orb. There's an orb with a note on it. every time you clear orbs with a shot, you'll get 1 added to that combo. And if you get a 5 combo normally, then one of those note orbs appears. Right. And then if you clear a bunch of those note orbs, you get into the awakened mode, which just gives you more points. Her ability just lets you do it earlier.
Let's play baby's first character then.
What was hers?
Tells you where the bubble will go. So you'd have to worry on the line.
Have a bit of a dance here.
I think the one song that you may be familiar with, you probably aren't, but it's probably the most likely.
Monster Cucumber.
Yeah. She's a Kappa. Can you not tell? She looks like the Kappa remote.
What, the one with the guy going?
Sorry, like what? You died already?
Alright.
There we so we got the point.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot to use the stealth out the last time.
Someone.
Alright. I don't even know.
So you see you've got that cucumber card down there that's flashing, which means you can use it, and then you press Y when you want to use it. And it will work as long as I'm not on one of these screens.
Alright, I did wonder why I pressed it.
Yeah, you have to be on like the regular battlefield for it. So if you use it now. That's nice.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
I think there's like some points in this game where I should just be fucking just spamming them out.
Certainly probably want to be a bit quicker about it when you're about to die.
Did I actually get
Yeah.
I'm learning the game.
It's my ability now.
Get it.
Good. Just checking.
We're just bullying someone who doesn't know how to play the game.
Yeah.
harder than the last one. Is there a set order that these colours come out?
Not that I know.
Well, I did better than the last game, but you just tried me even harder than the last game.
Did you want me to be in a Discord call? I mean, you can be in a Discord call now if you want. I can just add you to this call, I think, with Adam.
Ah, I'm nearly gone.
Does that work? Adam, you still there?
Yeah.
Good, just checking. Nathan, you have to shout when you're live, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, the audio mix was a bit, what should you call it? Loud. There.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your microphone sounds dreadful, but we can hear you.
Any improvement now?
Yeah, but can you turn yourself down on your side, Nathan?
Okay.
It's just going to be harder for us to do that without turning Adam down as well.
Yeah, I'll turn myself down.
Oh, you turned yourself way down.
What about now?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really weird. There's like a 10-second delay on the stream.
Checks out with Twitch. We're not partners.
Oh god. No, it was going really well up until like just.
It's going really well until.
Tracer again.
How do you feel about only having 20.5 hours left?
I felt better until I knew that, but yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, Jack says that he's got to the raid area for the raid stuff we're doing later, so
Finally.
we'll definitely be able to...
How long did that take?
5 minutes, probably.
God.
So we'll definitely be able to find shiny. Oh my god, what have you done to my... All of my colours are changing. That was awful.
said you didn't know the songs.
I think that's that
Cheat.
No, it's not. Well, why is that? That's alright.
Please don't. You're winning enough.
I know. Oh. Both of their healers there as well.
So how much mad bank did you earn today, Nathan, on Pokemon Boosters?
Well, I haven't sold anything today. So I've been taking my headphones off because I've been trying to set up Genshin Impact on my laptop, and the music is incredibly loud.
You got no right to call us weird anymore. Got you.
Excuse me, sir, that's rude.
It's a shame there's not crossword stuff, because I could load up the PS4 version. Well, there is crossword, just not on PS4.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to link up from my phone to my laptop, but for some reason it says I haven't registered, and I don't know if that's just that I have to do that on top.
I have no idea. I was spamming my card, I want to use my card.
I think both of our points are going in the right direction. It's just like...
I mean, they ain't zero.
Okay, let's
So yeah, all the coins that you win from all this stuff you can spend in the shop to unlock more special abilities and music. I still haven't unlocked. I finished the story mode, but I haven't unlocked all the extra stuff. Alice
How far in Genshin did you get?
I don't really know how you kind of... I was like adventure level 22 or something.
Okay, so you're still a little bit ahead of me. I've kind of felt like it's getting a little bit stale at this point.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, to be fair.
I think that's probably more down to mobile controls being a bit janky.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. But I just want to do the gacha stuff, and I don't want to spend any money on it, so I haven't played it.
Yeah, that's just the thing. Like, that's what I was doing. Like, I was pretty much finding all the chests and stuff so I could do more wishes. But it's like an hour of work to do one wish. It's pretty ridiculous.
It's just so easy to spend money instead.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't my account.
I don't know the song, but I do know it's a Shibian record song, and that's good.
That's got a certain level of fun.
Shibian's probably my favourite Touhou remix band. I think they do other stuff, Touhou stuff, but they do a lot of Touhou. There's also, I saw when going through this, because they only just recently patched this with English, like it was Japanese when I finished the game. But I saw one of the songs in that you could buy from the shop, which I've now bought. Thanks, Carrie Ed Morgan.
Hi.
Yeah, thanks.
one of the songs you could buy was by Kishida Kyodan and the Akadoshi Rockets. Ain't gonna mean shit to most people, but you have seen High School of the Dead and they did it with that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Plus I like that music.
I quite liked High School of the Dead. It was a bit thirsty, but I mean,
it was very thirsty.
Shit, zombies, let's fuck.
Oh.
What the fuck is this? That was horrendous.
It's moving, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't just like reverse control, it just moves forward.
Yeah. That's horrendous.
What is that? That should benefit you.
I feel like this, like, the rate at which we're both accruing points in games is so much slower.
I mean, it kind of does. Like, a lot of the points you'll get from the opponent popping out.
Right.
Because you'll get all the points for every bubble that was on screen.
Okay.
And that hasn't happened for anyone yet, I don't think. Well, it's only been once.
Genshin seems really jank to set up. Apparently if you're like playing on mobile and you want to play on the PC, you have to basically like set up a secondary account that you can use to log in, which then becomes your PC account.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Is that what other people are saying?
Yeah. Well, because I logged in with the Gmail account I use on my phone, and it started up a new game.
Hey Nathan, I know how to fix the problem. Can you tell me what your password is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just whisper it so that people on stream can't hear it.
I'll put it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I don't actually.
No, do it. Oh, I need to stop leaning forward. My back is already murdering me.
I don't know if the score being that much lower was a sign that I'm actually going in the right direction with actually being able to play this fucking game.
Distinguish 4 columns in the middle. And mine makes bats. Bats. Nah. Did you just nut at me? Hey Nathan, is Kelsey playing Pokemon as well? See you around.
No, she's at home.
Very nice. A bit faster.
Come on, already. Oh, this is the office.
Yeah. I think with fast paced means just there's more combos to happen.
Yeah.
Are you wearing some?
What I'm doing.
Nathan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. It's just wrestling with a Jane.
Adam, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. It was so weirdly quiet that I thought we might have dropped out of that Discord call.
No, you're kind of quiet because I'm playing Overwatch at the moment.
That's fair. It's all good.
Yeah, I might need to play with it after this, I think.
Yeah, she managed to get it to work. Holy shit.
Genshin a go-go maybe.
Yeah, I just need to learn the controls and also turn on the
Sounded like a big comment.
Yeah, got him.
Ah, but is it a good game?
Which one? Genshin?
Yeah.
I mean, it's alright. It's predatory.
I mean, it's a gacha game.
Sure.
It is by default. You know, Jack the Ludo Bile. That's my special attack.
I think I've had this one before.
I suppose this is a pretty well-known one.
We also go with Tracer again.
Tastes like cola-flavored water.
Chris, have you ever played an RPG that doesn't have the map correspond with the letter M?
I mean, I couldn't tell you the last time I played an RPG on a PC.
Submit, like it weirdly translates quite well. So on the mobile version, can't speak today.
So you reckon I'd be confused as fuck because of the PS4 version? There's no controller support.
It's quite weird actually being able to use a ranged character. Like, absolutely cannot use it on mobile because of jank controls.
How do you even... Did it want you to use gyro?
Yeah. No, not gyro. It has like the toggle on screen. Which, to be fair, out of all of the games I've played with that on, it probably handles it the best, but it's still shit.
I'd say it's just a shoulder button on the PlayStation.
Oh.
Ah, crap.
Pretty happy that was the first time I bonked that thing.
Have you pulled any actually rare characters in Genshin?
No, I've never had a 5-star any sort.
So me neither. I do. I mean, if you look at the pulling rates, it's pretty horrendous.
Yep. I think that's their strat for just not having that many characters in the game.
Yeah.
Make sure you just don't get them all immediately.
That's just it. I've only really invested in like mobile friendly characters because I mean reasons.
I wonder what reasons are that.
Yeah.
Got bomb. Trying.
Yeah, just gotta do some exploring. Oh.
What is this Phoenix shit there? Oh. I'm ready for it to sound like the screen's glitching out, except it's not.
I thought I was doing pretty alright. Really like the first half of that.
I must say, that was like the first time I didn't feel like I was really getting anywhere. What was my ability even doing? I wasn't looking on your screen.
It was changing some bubbles to knives that when you hit it with another bubble, it would then clear the colours in the direction that knives are pointing. It's really annoying.
So it's just taking your combos away, basically.
Yeah.
Send descending bubble. Sure. I don't know what that means. Change 20 blank bubbles to red. That could be quite good. If I was small. Oh, well, there's one. So we're what? Just a little over £100 away from an extra hour? Which is actually closer than I was expecting, but oh boy.
Yeah, that happened quickly.
Yeah, I suppose we have had like over 100, I think. I can't be able to count that whilst trying to pay attention to the screen, but that's about 100.
You must pay attention to your right.
That's bad stuff. This one is just like YouTube poop music. I feel like I've seen one of McDonald dancing this on a few times.
I think I had the same as you. Just started with some shitty colours.
I swapped the first colour after you pressed B and swapped.
Oh, thanks for telling me
that was the very first thing I touched. To be fair, you don't really need to do that most of the time, but that first one I did.
worry, Chris. I'm harvesting crabs. Don't read too far into that.
Barely hear you, Nathan.
That's weird. I mean, I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, neither have we. You sure the mic's not just better than you say?
Yeah. It's weird because I can hear myself on stream like 10 seconds later.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you'll be probably louder on stream than you are coming out of my speaker.
Yeah. So what characters do you use on Genshin then?
Pro tag, official, Barbara sometimes.
Barbara.
What else is in that game?
Yeah, good point. I was like, that's a good point. Who do I use? I actually don't know the names of any of them, apart from like the two normies, the pro tag and Amber, the bow and arrow person.
I don't use Amber because I use official is also an archer, but she's electric, and I use a different fire person, and her name's like Jiang something. I don't know. I've got Noelle as well. I use her a few times. I've used her a few times. She's Earth and a broadsword, which is pretty good.
I have no, I just haven't used her.
She was the guaranteed 4-star at the beginning. You pulled on that.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be why I have her then. So I've got the, I pulled the same 4-star 3 times now.
I mean, I've got 4 officials and 4 Barbaras, I'm pretty sure. Including the free Barbara. So technically free, I guess.
It's a good game, I promise.
Yeah. Agent says they think it was £523 yesterday, so we've gone up.
Yeah, I think you're over that one.
115? That checks out. Nathan, donate £1,000.
Well, I've decided this year I'm gonna donate in parts, which is why I donated just £10 earlier.
You donated today? Or before?
I mean, my name's the second on the list, so...
Oh, no!
Yeah.
So
I didn't think that was you.
No.
See, Spag just
Well,
wants to screw over Northerners.
I thought it was one of Baton Shreds.
It sounded well, Sheffer.
Yeah, no, I thought like instead of doing it in one block, I'd do it over the course of the day.
Yeah, I mean, do you like? Make sure to turn on a gift there.
Yeah, I did. I also, I think I paid like an extra £1.50, but I didn't read what that was for. I thought it was gift aid.
No,
but
the extra money. Wow. The extra money covers just giving's fees. You don't have to pay that.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say because I didn't read it. I just thought that was gift aid, but it wasn't.
They say gift aid, you don't. Well,
Yeah.
the government does.
Yeah, because I noticed when it like came out of my PayPal balance.
Where your hard-earned Pokemon is.
Yeah. Well, I do have like over £100 in there at the minute.
Spender.
This is the thing though, because I don't have money come out of my card. It comes out of my PayPal balance, and I really don't know how that's even have even got that much in there.
Well,
Because even when I look at my like,
Isn't it?
Yeah, but when I look at my past transactions, I haven't sold that much this month.
No, it's probably just sat around, right? Probably not using that PayPal balance for too much, I expect.
Shit, we drawn.
Yeah, true. Probably because I'm not spending it on shitty gacha games anymore.
Have you given up Raid Shadow though? Again?
Pretty much. Like I'm logging in to like do clan related stuff, but apart from that, it's just nothing's really changed in that game recently. So.
Oh, I keep seeing adverts for it, so you could call me.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what they're like memed on for, isn't it? They are a bit of a meme.
It's a bit meme.
Yeah.
Not that, yes. Ooh.
Hang out and dance with it.
Your ability is really annoying. I think you were the final boss in the story, or one of the last ones.
Like, I don't even know how to get rid of these snakes.
You gotta match the orb. There's one orb in this snake that you can deal with.
You're literally going to snatch it at the end. That's bullshit.
What did you play that? Oh god. He said snatching it back himself. Yes!
Finally.
That was close. Oof. Thanks, Raid Shadow Legends.
And you played through the campaign.
You're allowed one win. He's so chuffed with himself, he is.
Considering how bad I fucking sucked at this game.
We've probably got like one more game before we were meant to go into Pokemon. I'm not using her. She doesn't like that.
Man, this game's so much easier to play on the PC. Jesus Christ.
Have you become a fan again?
Yeah, it's like I can't remember what that product is. Freedom to move. That's what this is. Probably laxatives or something.
Hey, was this hour was supposed to be?
Yes. Oh.
No, I think we're an hour.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. So, I mean, we can just play more Pokemon, that's fine. Unless you want to keep going.
Well, we could both show how bad we are at Pokkén Tournament or something. It's up to you. Or Mario Kart, I suppose.
Mario Kart?
It's a me, Luigi.
But wow. Famous saying. Wow, I said wow. Luigi. You picked her? Oh, that's a different person. Different eyeball string thing.
Yeah, I must say I was a little bit disappointed when I got to level 20 and oh, of course there's a battle pass in this game.
Yep.
No surprise there.
There's gacha and a battle pass.
Yeah.
Video game son.
This is the thing, because it's like, well, a battle pass like appears to give you a whole bunch of stuff you would normally get, which might be true, but it only does that so it can dangle other stuff in front of your face.
I'm glad you're aware of what these games are doing.
It's incredibly irritating.
Enjoy yourself.
I do not personally have a problem with these games, so long as like people are fully aware what they're getting into. Obviously, there's something to say about these games kind of predating on people that are vulnerable to gambling, but
yeah. Well, I just did a wish and I got my generic 3-star sword that ain't worth shit. So.
You do a single?
Yeah. Hey, you think I have the restraint to save up for a temple? You mad, son.
I feel like Dragalia got me into that. I can't not do temple, even if it's not actually like effective. I just feel like, well, if I just feel like I'm getting like guaranteed 3-4-star or something. The rhythm of the song is really throwing me. So did you end up telling your work about this, Nathan? Is that where that person yesterday donated from?
No, well, I haven't been in, so
yeah,
I haven't. But yeah, Carriad and Sophie are both sisters, and I assume Sophie saw it on Facebook. So.
Oh, because you shared the thing.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I love how when you shoot a duck in this game, it's just a chicken leg just floating in the water.
Chickens and ducks, same thing.
Pretty much.
Oh, that did no paintball. That was a bit late. That was a bit wasted.
But can you quickscope a heron?
Yeah, there's an achievement on the PlayStation version for shooting an eagle out of the sky.
Yeah, I that's why I keep trying it. I'm just really bad at aiming.
It's not any better. Well, I mean, the aiming's better on PlayStation, but I can't do it. It's too fast.
So I'd have to get quite lucky to do it.
Stop sending me junk.
Oh, crap.
I just love that the herons are respectable enough to carve themselves when you kill them.
Yeah, it's a friendly thing to do. You've gone through the trouble of shooting with an arrow.
Gotcha.
So you have to wait for your combo.
I can't believe I finally FC'd that Rush song yesterday. I mean, you don't know how long I've been trying that, and to actually get it while I'm playing online as well, which is laggy, is kind of weird. It's probably why I got it, to be fair.
Wait, you were playing with someone else?
Yeah.
Did they give you a GG?
They did after every song, because, I mean, they were playing on hard. They probably don't see people playing, like, pro drums that often. Like, every match, it's like, well played, and it's like we're playing songs that have, like, no difficulty rating on them. So, okay.
If you want to put Pokkén on, I'll be up for that. I can't go to America right now, sure. Yes, just swap your Switch in there.
But yeah, it's a lot more satisfying actually playing with a drum amp. Some of the songs actually translate really well, surprisingly. Radiohead's "Creep" is probably the best one I've found so far. That's like basically the same song.
I don't know that I know what a drum amp does for you, for Rock Band.
It gives you feedback, because obviously when you're hitting, like, for instance, you're hitting the cymbals, you're only hearing a donk. You're not hearing an actual, like, the actual sound a cymbal would make. So it gives you feedback in that regard, so you can actually sort of
that controller's on
hear what rhythm you're hitting to. Whereas on Rock Band, you just sort of compensate if you're missing notes. You don't really play to a rhythm as such.
Yeah. Do you have our stream up still, Nathan?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm going to need your opinion on audio balancing in a minute.
Yeah.
Can you turn the heating off, Joe, while you're there? Because it's fucking hot now.
Heating?
Yeah. I mean, we got the...
You don't have heating.
You know what heater I've got.
So I'm faced with this dilemma. Like, do I keep trying to explore the first area of this game, or do I go on to the second because the story's told me to?
Yes.
Because so you know, like the stars show up on the mini map, like when you're nearby, like one of those wisp things.
Yep.
Like, I mean, am I just supposed to run around the whole map to try and find that?
I mean, it's called exploring.
Yeah, I know, but it's a huge ass map. I mean, the whole time I've been exploring this, I've only found one wisp.
I mean, they appear pretty quickly on the map if you're near them.
Yeah. I do find it a bit mad that this game hasn't been out that long, and if you go on the Reddit, the subreddit, it's crazy to see how far everyone seems to be in this game. They're like, oh, there's no content, and it's like, well, you did like somehow manage to play the entire story and side quests in like 1 month. Like, what are you expecting?
Yeah, but there's no content.
That's just kind of Reddit in a nutshell, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Crap.
It's cold now.
I think I bought this game on release and then
I played some in Japanese arcades before it came out on console.
Hang on, yours is level 2. I guess I should probably.
I mean, I don't know that it matters, does it? And
Okay, I think I may have it.
what was I saying? Yeah, I played some in the arcades, and then I played a bit of the Wii version because you bought that for me. Cogsire? Oh yeah. And then I played a bit of the there was like a free weekend or something on Nintendo Switch. Speaking of which, Nathan, you might be interested. The what's it called? What's that Harvest Moon game that's not Harvest Moon that isn't Stardew Valley? The other one? The one with dungeons?
Rune Factory.
Yeah, so Rune Factory 4 Special, or whatever the fuck it's called, is on a free weekend right now.
So I saw that it was coming out like 2 months ago, quite a while ago, and I was like, there we go.
Well, 5,
just because
5 is coming out, if I remember right.
I feel like we're all trying to relive the good Harvest Moon days when it was on the GBA.
Yeah, back when it was.
Because who wouldn't want to play a DS game that has the controls on the screen at all times? I just don't understand why they can't just mimic it like Stardew Valley basically do.
Yeah, I know that I think it's Rune Factory 5 is coming out soon, or maybe came out recently in Japan or something. It's your game. I can't remember what the tagging button is.
Oh my fucking god, piss off. Those mages that have like the bubble around them are so incredibly annoying.
Yep. Especially when
I'm
they
basically going up against I'm going up against that and 2 like archers that have ice, and I'm just getting frozen just constantly.
Yeah, especially if you're like in water as well and you can't really kind of get out of it.
So don't get me wrong, like the those, you know, like the element mechanic is pretty cool, but it's really annoying at times.
How did you do that?
Double bumpers, not triggers.
Right.
Oh, my burst was up. I can barely remember how to play this game. I'm pretty sure you can only get your assist when you're in the kind of free roamy mode. I think. Or at least that's what it felt like. People don't realise how much dev time goes into a few hours of content, especially when people have this unhealthy urge to rush and spam click through everything. Yep, pretty much. Like, I don't know.
Oh, that's rude. I was just relaxing.
I kind of envy people that can kind of get through games that quickly. In a way. I don't particularly want to spend all my time on a game like that, but I can't do that anymore. I get bored.
You're getting old, son.
Yeah. I must say, actually, when I played through Resident Evil 2 recently, I was like fully on board playing that. I got way into that game than I was expecting to. I also haven't played Resident Evil 2 before, so that also helped, I think. That torrential was just fucking waddling.
Oh god, so slow.
Not fair, you're super effective. Help. Help me! How do I get my special in there?
I did something.
Anyway. Chuckles and Napoleon. That animation.
It pains me to have to hear Jack say penguin twice.
You what?
Well, he heard you over the microphone and then on the screen.
Oh, okay. Is that double bumpers again?
Yeah, I think so.
So how busy has Reading been since lockdown?
I don't know, I've been at home.
You haven't gone out at all?
I went out once last night to get some drinks and stuff. And
To be fair,
it was dead, like just at the Tesco up the road.
yeah, as I say, to be fair, I've only been out once, and that was earlier today. And as much as like supermarkets are still basically the same, like you can actually walk through Basingstoke now, which is nice, but I mean it shouldn't have taken a lockdown for people to stay away from other people, really.
I'm just pretty good at staying away from people.
I do try my hardest.
How's our audio, by the way? I assume it's alright.
Yeah. I don't think it really needs any changing.
Sounds good to me.
At the moment. I think what we should do is we should take the charity money and just put it all into gacha games.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
That's right, no one will
Get
ever
that
know.
YouTube to grow. Yeah. To be fair, gacha games are a very good investment.
I don't think even whales can, like, say that with a straight face. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some
No. Yeah, damn it. Yeah. Chandler's voice is weird. So. Look at that Tarantula though, they've literally just like turned the model. They haven't even bothered animating it. Ugh. Good stuff. You should buy a Slash. I'm not even looking at these abilities, I don't care. I just want to pick just new ones. Oh, Magic Art Festival has like the best music there. Assuming it's only got one song on this. Yeah, it is. Ah! These carts just floating around.
And he got an ult. I'll try and make good use of that.
As I was that close to death.
As it turns out, Suicune is kind of drunk.
It's just an impressive doggo. I like that Krogunk is both a support and a playable character.
Damn.
No shield breaks in this game. I think it must be. Deploy the Whimsicott. Oh.
Sorry, I had my shields up.
Right, I shouldn't have done
But the one time I dropped my shield.
I'm waiting for it. This ain't canon.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Attack. Did I just stay Mega Scissor through that entire fight? Once I activate it.
Possibly. I didn't see you dropping out.
Yeah. Go.
It's time to learn who can use it. Oh.
Get out of it.
There. Dog. Fancy hat.
You might have this.
I'll let you win that one, because it would have been upsetting if you'd lost all three. Time for the Genji. You don't know your Pokemon types, Jack, you're useless. Fighting types?
Never.
Got there in the end.
Spooky.
spoopy.
Is it dinner time yet? Is that Pikachu wearing like a cloth over his head because it's spooky?
Is he a bird? Is he a strongman? Is he?
There was quite a good documentary I saw on YouTube about the Pokkén Tournament scene.
Yeah, I tried. I did actually do a bit of a watch. Was it Summoning Salt that did the Pokkén Tournament one?
Who?
Summoning Salt. I remember watching something.
Summoning Salt does speedruns. He doesn't do it. I know. Allow me to spook in your general direction.
I'm just going to mute my mic for a second. Break.
You pull that back? I feel like I'm not looking in the right place for health bars. I kind of wish they were on the same level. It's not very obvious when something's happening. Oh, that is not what I thought I was going to be doing. Okay. Oh, your shape changes as well.
Oh.
God damn it.
Fletch. I don't think I actually like Machamp. Feels weird. Although he does seem to have like quite a lot of like burst strength, if you know what I mean.
I feel like I got along with Gengar that first round, but I couldn't quite like get it to work again. How do you say that name?
Brazen.
I still...
Brazen.
It's Brazen. I mean, like, canonically it's Brazen, even though that makes no sense, but it's Brazen. The whole point. Fire type. Brazen. Jack's true main, the magical girl.
Yeah.
Quack. Yeah. Perfect. Let it go. This Blaziken still Uber tier with speed boost.
You're just picking all of the ones that have Mega Evos.
Not deliberately.
Tricky shields going on here.
I was trying to use my special there and it wasn't doing it. What do you mean Brazen Small got a Mega even?
What the fuck was that? Was that like a attack count? But I hit you with my attack and your character like froze for a second.
Maybe it was super armor or something. I don't know. I was like, I'll pick one without a Mega Event. Mega Event. Stuff, right? Yeah, I went through the tutorial for this like literally like a month ago tops when it was free or whenever the heck that was, but I don't remember anything. Also, I hit one top looked chunky.
Yeah.
That Hypno looks terrifying.
As it should do.
Yeah, I suppose it's accurate. Look at that Trubbish. Doing Trubbish things.
Man, Darkrai is such a forgettable Pokemon.
Who?
Exactly.
Is that a throw?
Yeah. It's Y and B together.
That's a throw.
Again.
Do a flip.
Yeah, I think it must have been like a throw cancel or something.
I don't know what I'm doing. That looked weird. Every time I try and use my support, I end up using my special. The world. Not my super? I love the central. Give me the Lapras. See one there? Bit bad when you can't tell spin. Is it definitely these two then? The same as the special to get the sun out?
Yeah.
Damn.
Weird. Let me use Boned if you want to use the support and you have your special ready.
So do you think anyone's gonna get a shiny today?
You, because you're not on stream.
Yeah, probably. I haven't had one in ages. Well, I mean, not from Dynamax anyway. I did get that Dino on encounter 333.
That's half of the devil number.
Exactly.
You should probably trash it just in case.
Yeah, probably. So it's more surprising actually getting them in the wild just because of how bad the encounter is.
1 HP. Ah. Sorry, Spaggy, you probably just missed it, but me and Chris are playing Pokkén Tournament, and Chris was on 1 HP, and he killed me.
Well, I had a focus sash.
You can play something different.
Can do. What do you want to play?
Ah, run it right into a mine.
I mean, you could play an extra half hour of Pokemon if Nathan wants to do that.
Yeah. Swigu, you want to play some Pokemon?
Yeah, just give me a minute.
You want to load it up on yours? If you go on your controllers, I can turn this one off. But I also need you to pass me my Switch. Just figured out how long his tether is. Can you go into your controller? Oh, it's off, don't worry. I don't know how it turned off, but it is. Oh, this is not what I meant. Bing. You want to just get the lobby ready? Are we going for something specific? Or just go for Kartana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to set my game up. Do you want me to host it?
Yeah, you've got Kartana, I don't. So press plus because you need to put the code in. And then do 147, 147, 69. That's the one we use. And then hit invite others when Nathan's ready, but Nathan's got to set the room up first. Otherwise you'll host.
It is open.
Don't invite others.
That means you can hit it, yeah. Oh, I'm not online. You probably aren't either. You have to turn your online on.
No, well, it says I'm on.
No, you need to do it in game. Remember Pokemon's online being weird? I've only done Dynamax Adventure like 100 times over the internet and I still forget to do it.
That is very stupid.
It is.
To be fair, it doesn't explain how to even set up a lobby anywhere. You just have to kind of figure it out. Hope for the best.
Yep. It took me and Nathan a while to figure it out. Remember to put the code in before you hit invite as well. Kartana is 4 times weak to fire and 2 times weak to fighting, and nothing else. So they're the ones you want.
And special attack is preferable.
Yeah.
Nice.
So did you do the first run through this?
Yeah.
Well, I've got fuck all again.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter because it will.
I mean, you have to rely on getting something good.
I say, if you don't think you're gonna get something good, just don't choose something that's weak to grass, because Katana has got really high attack. Although it looks like we were right here, because it's fire and fighting. Who's that? That's Combuskin. Well, there's only really one route we can go.
Yeah. I picked Vaporeon because they have Weather Ball, which in retrospect is a bad idea because it's grass, water type. And will get
Well,
smashed
not
over.
necessarily. If someone D-maxes, puts up Sunny Day, then you're fine.
Is our audio good, by the way?
Don't know, I'm putting the headphones over to try and drown it out. I'll have a look.
I should probably talk so that you can actually have any chance of understanding whether we're too high or low.
It seems okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it 3 times. Magic.
I do wish that this there wasn't such lag on the stream though. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's always a kill sign.
Well, if it was a few seconds, it'd be fine. But it ain't.
Well, you said it was like 10, right? You tried refreshing the stream just to make sure it's not you.
I'll do it. I'm watching it on PS4 to be fair. So
That is typically slower on PC as well, in my experience.
To be fair, when I refreshed it then, what you said was like only like a couple of seconds out.
Yeah, that sounds right. The only real concern with delay anyway is when we get to Jackbox. So if it's a couple of seconds, then that's fine.
And that just kind of sounds weird because I can hear me saying it as I'm saying it on your stream, but slightly delayed.
Hell yeah. Do you like a lemon cheesecake, whatever this is? Lemon drizzle, whatever this is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go on.
Except for pepperoni.
Nah, I'm not.
What's pepperoni?
Huh?
What's wrong with pepperoni?
Nothing, I just am eating this.
Okay.
Nothing, mate. So you've only done one run through this, Sam?
Yeah.
You might want to catch it. You might want to buy some balls after this.
Yep. I don't know what the due process for this is. Is it just if it looks good for the rest of the run, don't bother, catch it?
Catch it every time. There's no reason to not catch something. You don't have to pick it. Plus, if you catch it, it can be shiny at the end of the round.
Right, okay.
Do any of us want this?
No. Do I want something that's weak to grass? No, thank you.
Yeah. That's right, the CPU's got it.
Yeah, of course they do. Every time.
Fighting.
Without fail, you can reliably rely on the computer to take the worst option.
I'm gonna chuck mine in because mine's weak to grass.
Yeah.
I mean, marginally better.
Well, to be fair, we'll have a fighting type and Combuskin, so we should be fine. Oh, well, we're simulating really, but it's better than what we have.
Like the only way they'll be at combustion anyway is if the combustion gets one shot before they get a chance to move. So is it always Suicune the first max raid you do?
Well, my first was Suicune, so...
Yes,
I haven't gone up against Suicune, so no.
Who was your very first one then? The one the CPU told you to do?
I think it was Groudon.
Well.
I have to have a look through my boxes, but I'm sure I haven't gone up against Suicune at any point.
Not my Cradilly.
Grey dilly dally.
Grey dildo.
Wow.
Same thing.
Just gonna mute you.
Please delete.
In worst case, there's a stream reset right after make it SO stream. Yeah, I mean, if we get bad, then we can reset the stream, but I think we'll probably be alright.
What's Nekida?
It's a website about video. No, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'll probably have to drop, for the jackpots.
Well, we'll still have you on call, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'll hear myself on stream.
Oh.
And I'll be a bit off-putting.
Well, it's up to you. We can boot you out of the call if you prefer. For the
yeah, I'll probably just you and Deafen, I think. That should do the trick.
Sure.
Yeah, because the thing is, I need to hear the Jackbox audio because I usually miss cues if I don't have it.
Right.
I guess it was on PC. You could have done the screen share thing. I could have done the trick.
It's definitely on the Switch though, so not helping.
Yeah.
Interdimensional lizard that hosts remixes of advertisements. That sounds about right.
Jet, you should probably take this.
Yeah. What even is an alt shiller 2 anyway? I was going to complain that my screen had a bunch of scratches on it, but it's just the screen protector. Go for combustion. Just making sure. I'm sure Hitmonlee is great, but we don't want it.
Oh, it does have Blaze Kick. It's not the worst, but Combuskin is about 8 times better.
Yeah. Speaking of the Inides, I've been waiting for a reappearance of all this. When was it? I think they've only appeared once, if I remember right, and that was what, 4 years ago maybe? From here, in fact. I did recently tell I'm terrible, I can't remember the name of the guy who's joined Nekades recently that's been doing all the fun stat stuff. I think that might be Loris, I'm not 100% sure.
Steve.
Yeah,
Steve. Because they had a fun stat for like most music played during a regular 2-hour show. And I had to point out that that wasn't actually a 2-hour show, it was the 1 3-hour show that me and Collins decided to do because I had to move around. I believe it was that one that had the alts in as well, I think. Did you just swallow your phone, Nathan? Moist. I'm going to assume that's a yes. Whoa.
Game.
Yeah, I know. I just needed to rejig.
You know, I'm just muting myself while I eat because I'm assuming no one wants to hear that.
I do. Not. Have you seen the new shiny sprite for Combustion?
No.
They changed it back to what it used to be. So it's the first time in the 3D games that it actually doesn't look like arse. The best way to describe it is the orange turns a Blaziken red rather than slightly off-coloured like it has been for ages.
Right.
Sure. Nothing too exciting, but the fact that they've realised they messed the colour up at one point is interesting. Also could possibly mean they're open to rejigging them.
If they decide to do recolours, that would be the best. Alternatively, why not just have a whole bunch of random colours for people? Like,
Oh, I caught a shiny Jolteon or something, and I happened to get the red version instead of the blue version, or whatever the fuck.
Nathan, are you taking this or am I? He hasn't taken it, so I guess I'm taking it.
Yeah, so no from me.
berries.
Wow, alright. I don't know who Salda Iqbal is, but thank you for that £100 donation.
Cheers, pal.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot for that. It's great.
I don't
Who
think
was that? Sorry.
the total has quite figured that one out yet, but that puts us right close to a bonus hour. Does anyone know who that is?
Who was it again? Sorry.
Sixor, I think is the username.
Oh, Sixor. Okay, yeah, no, I know him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, thanks a lot for that. That's great.
Hells yeah.
And yeah, as you just heard, we're pretty close to another hour. So
Just under £12 now for a bonus hour.
It would be terrible if we had to do an extra hour.
Says
Oh,
Jack,
no.
definitely donating now.
No.
Okay. This is why Fire's 4 times strength and Kartana's awful special defense means that it just gets pounded by any special fire move.
So why did you want Kartana?
No, just because it's easy to deal with. You only have to worry about fire and fighting. And none of us have the shiny of it yet.
Let's get the healers first, really.
Well, now for a Premier Ball, because if I get it a shiny, I want it in a nice ball. I think they're related to Chris42's community loosely. Famous VTuber Chris42. I was going to say, I think their Twitch exploits is certainly responsible for at least a couple of new Nekades listeners, I think. Certainly seems that way. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny.
Is it obvious if they're...
You can check summary and it'll have sparkles by the Pokeball symbol if it is shiny.
Like, these are shiny.
They don't look like they are, but you should check. And then that Pokeball on the left. Nope, go back. So under that black one there,
right.
it'll be you can go on that screen and press down. Yeah. Don't take Kartana.
Why?
Because otherwise you'll never be able to take another Kartana.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you only get one of the legendaries.
What's the point?
Because you want to get them shiny. You can keep fighting them, but you only get to take them once.
So what happens when you run out of
Deal this
pokes in the
time.
den?
Well, you don't. You can keep fighting them, that's what I'm saying. You just can't take the legendaries. The normal ones you can take as many times as you like.
Damn. Well, I didn't get shit, but the room's back up, so...
Okay. Jet, you might want to buy Pokeballs.
Not fair enough.
Okay. As long as you're okay with it. Do you remember the room code?
Do I have to select Tana here?
No, just say anything's fine. As long as Nathan's the one who puts the room up first, it doesn't matter. So it'll just go with whatever the host has picked. Unless the host just says anything goes.
Well, that worked out, I guess.
Soon we'll have to fight 50 community members of Chris to get anything from him. That sounds about right. Thanks for the... is that 15? Stefan?
Cheers, guys.
Which means now we're in for another hour.
Oh boy.
Cool. I'll change the overlay as soon as I can.
I will do it in just a second.
Once you're done crying.
Yeah, I'm going a little bit
Actually,
of cry.
donation.
I don't know. Thanks, Stefan.
Yeah.
I need to do it in Snaz. Did you just babur at me? And that needs to be a 12. Fuck off. That
So
just...
yeah, it's official now. Another hour.
It's official. And it's fighting on the right side, so you want to go with it.
Yeah, well.
Play the game properly, Jack.
I didn't even fucking look.
That's what I said. Play the game
I was just like, I know we don't want water types, so...
I mean, sometimes that's enough. Yeah, same. We're awake until midday tomorrow. Just want to mention that.
I'm in the end.
Another hour is easy, says Stefan, who's definitely staying out with us. Have you done your Nekades vote yet, Adam?
What was that?
Have you voted on Nekades yet?
Yeah. I voted through the night from Outlaw Star.
Ah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I think I did see that. I voted for a fireworks song even though we played it recently, just because I'm pretty sure we'll hear fireworks by the end of the stream.
Yeah, there's been 2 days of it already.
I feel like we've had like a full week of it. It was obviously pretty bad on the 5th, but it has been pretty bad all week, to be honest. This Poliwrath might have fighting moves.
Yeah, I've got like 180 repeat wars, so I should be alright for the time being.
Right, I am back. Hi,
Hello.
Stefan.
Hello, I am back. Yeah, Stefan says they're playing, or they're not playing, they're going to be up for the full 27 hours. Also, it's 27 hours now.
Ah.
Way to sound excited.
Well, at least I'm not there.
Okay.
Oh no, you've been awake the entire time, right?
Yeah, thanks, David.
I guess I'll take it then. It's got fighting moves, so one of us should.
Yeah, this path is absolute garbage. But we have a gamble, so...
And a fighting type.
And Gerda also sucks, by the way. It's probably like the worst fighting type you can have here.
Or is it not better to have a fighting type just for the?
It's probably better than something
that doesn't have anything
that's physical. But yeah, in terms of on the boss, it doesn't do much.
Alright.
I suppose at least if we're going to be in for a weekend, it'll be on a weekend where we literally can't get out. Or shouldn't.
Unless you're a politician.
Hey, no, it's fine if you're testing your eyes and going to a castle. I can't remember what the current rules are.
There's no better way to test your eyesight than going on a drive.
Which one? Well, let me guess. It's the one with no name.
It's the annoying one.
It's Lima.
Is that an official name now?
I think so.
Is it because he's a bean?
Yeah, it's not Lima as in the animal, it's Lima as in Lima beans.
Lima beans?
Yeah, because he's got beans for days.
Can confirm that cat does have beans for days.
Such a slap though.
See, and there was me getting woken up by Shitbag this morning because he wanted feeding, and then he decided to be as loud as possible. Like, he jumped on our windowsill and started playing with this robin that's got like springy legs. So it's just like metal clacking on metal at like 6 in the morning.
If you had to name,
take all that stuff away.
Yeah.
If you had to name Shitbag after a bean, it would be Baked. Or Mister, yeah.
But no, last time he jumped up onto that window ledge, he actually knocked out the window, but it kind of got wedged between the window and the window frame.
Oh, that was when I saw it.
Yeah.
Right. Still haven't dropped any frames since that one random period about an hour in that was barely noticeable.
Because we're talking about politics again.
Yeah. No, we haven't dropped frames.
So what do we have planned around 6 o'clock?
I think it's still Pokemon, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're doing this for like a couple more hours unless we change our minds. Oh no, 6 o'clock is Jack's second game.
Is it worth me taking this?
One of you should. Yeah, you should. Nathan's not taking it. It's better than Luxray.
Yeah, I'll just say, because Luxray would be better because it's special, but its moveset is complete trash.
And then Nathan
You should gamble here.
No,
Oh, wait, you took it, didn't you?
Obviously,
Yeah, I should gamble here.
got a bit extra time.
He's probably got fighting, so he's probably not the worst, but...
What have we got?
Right, what's this ghost type? Oh, it's Marowak, that's fine.
Get Marowak, yeah. Marowak's good.
Yeah, Marowak is actually pretty decent.
Does Marowak actually have special fire? Maybe.
No, it's got Flare Blitz.
So how long have you been hunting Kartanas now?
A long time.
I think me and Nathan have probably done like 30 to 50 rounds, just that. And Nathan thinks it's solo as well.
What are the odds?
1 in 100 per Pokemon.
Right.
And it's possible to get multiple shinies. Although I've not seen it.
Although we can confirm that if you have a garbage CPU, you'll likely get that one shiny.
No.
Yeah, we had like an awful CPU Butterfree,
Right,
which I got shiny, and then Nathan, we had an awful CPU Mantine, and then Nathan got that shiny, and then I got that shiny as well in a solo playthrough. Nice. Just some trash. Just some trash.
And Nathan, are you doing the Marowak T-pose at home as well?
Yeah. That's like a Naruto run, but not running.
Oh, Chris, so you know you sent me that Pogo thing, you think they're rebalancing the XP stuff?
Oh yeah.
I'm literally like 100,000 off level 40. This is exactly what I told you would happen. Is I'd get to level 40, then they would increase the cap immediately.
Yep. You just want to make sure you get to level 40 just in case they make it harder to get XP. I think they'll probably make it easier to get XP and then boost it, honestly, but...
Yeah, as I say.
But you never know.
Well, you think how long it took to get from 39 to 40? Having it take that long to get every level after level 40 is going to be a bit shit. Which is probably why they're balancing it.
Well, I think it'll be I'm pretty sure it'll be a combination of XP and tasks. I think you'll have to do like 300 excellent throws and fucking God knows what else. Just to raise the level.
I mean, I'd be fine with that. Be more interested in having to catch shit that you don't care about.
Participate in 50 EX raids.
Yeah.
Get to level
What
10
can
in the
you
Go
find?
Battle League.
I swear to God, he always sits in my lap and then immediately sneezes on me. Such a little shit.
Beanie baby. Who's taking this? You taking it, Nathan? Is Beware bad?
Beware ain't great.
Are you taking it? I think Jack are probably better than Beware.
Beware? I don't even look at Beware's moveset. Yeah, Beware doesn't even have a fighting type move.
This loot box.
As you do. Is Beware
fine,
even, is Beware
Or
part
dupes.
fighting or is it just like normal fairy or something?
That's just
No,
not
it's normal fighting.
Oh. That's right, we got
I
items
might
now.
just,
Oh, life orb. Yeah, boy.
see what this was.
I mean, my attack is white because I've got burnt.
I mean, Quick Claw is probably. Oh yeah, you're a bit screwed.
Try I got expert belt for that extra bit of damage I'm not doing.
I mean, it might make a marginal bit of difference, but
I think Agent's right. I think your cat is allergic to you, Nathan.
yeah, probably. Like we nearly called him sneezing. He sneezed all the time. But I think he does have allergies because we've been advised by the vet to put him on like hypoallergenic foods to see if that helps. But he's probably just
Quiet again.
being a little shit.
Why not?
You're faking it.
I was waiting for a sneeze on the microphone. Wow.
No, my mic keeps changing.
Your audio settings getting a bit wonky.
Yeah, because I'm finding I've gone quiet again.
It did sound as if you got quiet for a little while there.
Weird.
You actually got a focus punch off.
I mean, is this not the mode where it's most likely you'd get one off?
Yeah.
Well, no, because Katana has an attack that hits everyone. So I was surprised it didn't use. I think it's air cut.
Yeah, okay. I forgot about that, to be fair.
Okay, how's the volume now on my stream?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
If I Naruto run.
Watch me get one shot. I'll vacuum wave is complete garbage. Bye, Jack.
Ooh. Good as a bulky boy. GG.
That's the only thing with Katana is that like it can absolutely wipe you in a few turns, but he's so glass cannon.
Yeah,
It's probably the fastest one to run through.
Beast boost just means that if it kills one of you, then you're in trouble if you can't deal with it quick. That tree guy hasn't found you yet, has he? Can't wait for him to quote even higher price.
Special COVID price.
The shit show on the other side of an unparticular ocean is getting worse. Oh, good. As Trump locked himself in a room and is banging on the doors now. I wanna leave. Is that what you're reading?
It's just the usual shit.
I didn't get anything.
I'm pretty sure I don't have anything.
It's just garbage.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you could keep one of the other ones if you wanted to, but there's no real reason to unless you need them.
I think I do.
I tend not to keep anything except Ditto just in case it happens to be a good idea one.
Like the unwritten rule.
Yeah.
By he, do you mean Trump or Stiltskin?
Room's open.
Tramp.
Daniel Tramp. He declared victory.
I mean, he's declared victory several times. Like, that's not new.
I'm going to speak about our own Prime Minister.
Go on, him.
Don't get me started.
Look, it's trash again.
Yeah.
Bum, bum.
Hey, look, the shit Marowak. Yeah, I mean, Crocodile's probably better, but it's also weak to grass. Palisand's pretty decent. Scorching Sand is quite useful.
Yeah. Then Horlucha comes around at the end when we can't pick it.
Yeah. No fire or fighting. Again.
There isn't anything really good, is there?
No. We should go. Well, left or right, because we can gamble both sides. Really.
Yeah.
Whatever, I think I should.
Yeah, I just didn't even choose. I just let it choose all right. To be fair, at least this has Gigantamax, so probably slightly more useful than Garbodor, which also has a G-Max.
17 hours ago, Donald Trump saying Joe Biden shouldn't wrongfully claim the office of president. And then Donald Trump, like, literally just now, I won this election by a lot, all in caps. Such a baby. That's enough of that. I think there's a decent chance that one of these states still counting will actually call for probably Biden. Certainly seems like they're just being cautious, but he is overwhelmingly looking the favourite.
Well, yeah, but he's probably just looking at it like, well, if I omit all of the mail-in votes, then I've won. It's almost as if everyone who's concerned with coronavirus has mailed in their votes, which happens to be a
They just love getting, like, fraudulent text messages. This one is, it just shows a mobile number, and then the text begins, Halifax in all caps. A payment was attempted from a new device. If this was not you, please visit.
Yeah, visit this website where we'll take your credit card number.
Yeah, it's halifaxfraudSafetyTeam.com/login/login.php.
Check it out.
Yeah.
That's right, just phone them and then say, it's me, Kit Burger, and see what happens.
Hamburger.
I mean, you could say that too, but... Does Palisand have something good against grass? So they have like Sapsip or something?
No, I think it has Shadow Ball, which is good against Katana because of the special, but...
Should I take this then, because I'm weak?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's not a particularly good one, but I feel like it's probably an improvement over something that's going to get destroyed by grass. So we just want to go steel to get this gamble in.
Yeah.
It's like the elephant.
Yes.
It always looks weird.
It's also got, like, probably one of the worst movesets out of anything in the D-Max adventure.
Swing and a miss.
Fuck's sake. God damn it.
Does Heliolisk really not have a fire move?
He only has 2 attacking moves.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and I don't know if it even has an electric though. Oh no, it has electric ball.
Everyone knows he has dirty tactics and loyalists he can rile up abusively. Makes Boris look sane, and that's a miracle and a half. Yeah, it's like not even a fair comparison, really. Even though I think they should both get jettisoned into the sun, but there was
the last US election where you have to choose the lesser of two evils.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Wait, did you say the last one? Not that I disagree about Hillary Clinton either, but like Joe Biden's not exactly too different.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's the same this time round, just with someone else.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know who's worse, Biden or Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, they pretty much have the same policy. Like, even though I'm not a massive fan of either of the two of them, it still would have been nice to have a lady president. Certainly over Trump.
It would have. That's the thing, because obviously it would have been a historic event, but also, would you want that person to be Hillary Clinton? No, is the answer.
Joke. Yeah. I mean, like, when the alternative is Trump, yes.
Well, that's true.
Like, it could be pretty much anyone, and I would say them over Trump.
Oh god, me and Lauren were watching Gogglebox yesterday.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. But they were showing the scene in Borat 2 with Trump's lawyer. It was really, really fucking bad.
Is this the Giuliani shit?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I mean, I still haven't seen the scene, I just know. I've read what the scene is. Well, I mean, if you have Amazon Prime, that's the way to watch Borat at this point, because it's the first and the second one are on there on Amazon Prime Video now.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, are you taking this, Nathan?
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about Borat, but that like one scene just to kind of highlight how fucking depraved like the people in the Trump camp are is
kind of I hear there's a lot of that in that film. Well, not just the Trump camp, but like conservatives.
I think we should go for Dragonair. I have a feeling it probably has a fire type move, but I don't think I've ever encountered Dragonair before.
It's probably got a better chance of having a fire move than Purloin or Shiinotic do, so.
It's probably just all like Ice Beam, Blizzard,
Rap.
Other shit move, yeah. Rap probably. Tail Whip, Explode. Curse.
This is a running joke, is when me and Nathan are running through this, like, oh, what's he got? Oh, fucking defense, curl, and self-destruct.
Have you checked your Facebook, Chris? I sent you a picture of Lima.
Should I put your feet on stream?
Yeah, go on then. Show him some sexy toe pics.
Mine or the cat?
I get more viewers, to be fair. If you put it in the title. Hot feet stream.
God, I was watching Kit Boga yesterday, and he was he was pretending to be a lady who was a hand model. She was the hands in a lot of pictures. And the guy was just so creepy, like, oh, I'd really like to see some more of these pictures. And he was saying, oh yeah, I've got an OnlyHands account. And the guy's like, please link me to it. It was like, oh god.
What the hell is that picture of shitbag?
What picture of shitbag?
The one I showed earlier on stream.
Oh.
We're just turning it into a cat stream now.
Yeah. Here's this cat picture.
I put it in the group chat.
I think shitbag's probably a better picture.
Hang on, let me actually.
Like, Lima is like such a baby though. Like he will sleep in the most uncomfortable looking positions. So clingy.
Such a stupid picture.
Yeah, but I feel like every picture of Shitbag is stupid.
Yeah.
I don't think he takes a good picture.
No.
He just has a memeable face.
I would be disappointed if we took a good picture. I've got that one for the We're Done stream.
Okay.
I'm saving it.
Will this thing just die already?
Oh, is that going to be great? It's because I've hidden it. Just resize it and put it on.
Was anyone paying any attention to its movesets?
Look at him. He just wants food. There's a reason I couldn't get Prime when I tried. They're not used to countries where credit cards are unpopular or oh. I mean, I definitely didn't have a credit card when I got mine, but that's them's UK rules. I don't need this. Yeah, I think I'm
How
just
does
using...
Copperaja have a higher special attack stat than Dragonair does?
I think it's because Dratini and Dragonair just wank until they evolve.
What is this AI? Like, oh, I've got no health left, better keep it. Oh, and it's also weak to the boss. Nah, that'll be fine.
Amazon...
Watch him get wrecked turn 1.
Amazon Netherlands only launched in March. That's kind of wild. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Sweden literally launched like a week or two ago. We've been talking about it because Ashand has some fun things to say about some of the Swedish translations on it. Yeah, I guess if it's that new, it might not have parity with, even if you could get Prime, it might not have parity with the other regions in terms of whether or not it has Borat. Great.
So what did you think of those system songs then? This Toxtricity just reminded me of it.
I really liked the second one.
Yeah, I thought the first one was complete shit, but the second one was okay.
I wouldn't say it was complete shit, but it was certainly the weaker of the two. But yeah, no, that second one was like, if you'd told me that was on Mesmerize and I somehow never listened to it, I'd have believed you. But also, it's kind of a shame that they obviously they got back together to, you know, to raise awareness of the I'm not even going to say it because I'm probably going to fuck up exactly what it is, but it's... I can't remember if those were Armenian genocide related or not, but that was what they were, certainly what they have been. But they got back together to raise money and awareness for that stuff, but the drummer is still a big trumper, so... It just doesn't fit with my image of System, who are like very like government critical, and there's this guy, the drummer, who is apparently super into Trump for some reason. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Well, it's just the same over here, really, isn't it? When you know people just cannot handle the idea that people from other countries will come over. Like,
I don't even
that's
know.
the biggest sin. And it's like, get over it. Well, they feel like they're entitled to something because they were born, lucky enough to be born in a, you know, first world country.
Well, I feel like the other thing as well is when you're talking about the Trump stuff, it's like, I feel like the argument changes depending on what you're talking about, like whether it's immigration related or tax related or he says what everyone's thinking related, or whatever the fuck, like, I don't know.
You should take that photo of shit bag, put it upside down, and have it just peeking out from under the video stream.
when people start talking politics on the stream.
No, he turned it upside down. Just have his.
That's
head
so much effort. I
No,
can't be
yeah.
asked.
It's worth it. Oh, he died.
I've literally been using
Just
stat
saying,
attacks because my
still
attacks are
alive.
awful.
I think we've gone in with like the actual shittest Pokemon we could have gone in with.
We're trying our best. That's not how that works. You cannot rotate it.
I know, I wasn't going.
Nice vacuum wave by Crocodile. Wait, it actually lived.
Oh,
Holy
it's
shit.
still scaled. Where?
What are you doing?
We don't need. What is up with your mouse?
It's not a great trackpad.
He lives there for now.
If you say so.
We're not lined up very well with the camera.
Nah. Chris's labs was garbage.
Please.
I just like cat.
I mean, that's fair. But I like donations more. Can we get a
Hey,
shiny
Chris,
now?
have you got Paint 3D on your laptop?
If I can uninstall it, I probably uninstalled it.
He's got Photoshop.
I've got Photoshop, yeah. That looks like a rip.
Yeah, I got garbage.
Yep. That's a no from me.
This is a hate crime.
I won't go that far.
No, it is.
It's too hot in here. Ah.
It is open. Don't suppose anyone that's in the chat also has a copy of Pokemon. Wants to join in.
I've not seen any mentions.
To be fair, I haven't actually looked to see who's in the chat, but I do have 2 streams open, so I account for 2 of them.
It's mostly Agent, and Agent says they've never played Pokemon, so
it's probably for the best.
Will it actually count as 2 people? Because I've got it open, but I'm signed in on both.
No, if you're signed in on the same account, then it'll know. Stefan says they don't really want to do it. They're playing a Pong game. Nathan, it's you.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if anyone. I was waiting because obviously the delay, but hey, look, Rotom. How has Heliolisk showed up 3 times?
Because it's trash and the AI is going to pick it.
Eat shit.
Jack with the I don't want the AI to have this bad Pokemon strat.
2 fires, and they have to make us.
In the
we
same
have to
row.
make a choice. No, dude.
What is that stat?
Jealous and
Oh, is that-
overwhelm.
Is that per circle?
Probably. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much.
The only problem is that we have to go for either a water or a ghost water, and you know that the AI is going to take that.
Holding this pretty well.
I might take the Raichu just so I can beat the water one quicker.
Makes sense. I'll probably keep. Well, I'll keep Rotom. Rotom's quite good. So
I bet you think this song is a Raichu.
This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn Raichu.
Yep.
I think the best thing about this game is that instead of pressing A, you can press the shoulder buttons. So when you have a cat in your lap, you can actually still play the game.
Yep. Well, we're using a Pro Controller anyway.
Well, I've not played dogs, so...
Worth it. I don't know why they put Mud Slap on it, it's such a bad move. Super
You probably
effective.
just use Thunder and get straight through because of Drizzle.
Super effective with the strength of a potato.
Wait, it has a fighting type move.
Well, I guess we're definitely taking it then. It's probably got Focus Blast, I expect.
Break.
Oh yeah, it could be a foot bait. Break. Burp. It's half 4, chat. What do you want me to do?
Farming simulator.
What?
Nice.
Oh.
I've seen someone play Farming Simulator.
I don't think I've seen anyone play it. I've just seen that meme video, the one with the Skrillex in it.
I mean, let's be honest, like, we've all played Harvest Moon and enjoyed it. I can't imagine... It's like a grown-up version of Harvest Moon.
I cannot honestly say that I've enjoyed playing Harvest Moon.
Get out.
I mean, you don't have to be correct. You're allowed to be wrong.
You can have an opinion, but I don't appreciate your opinion.
I don't know, I just don't really get into it, and when I try to play like Stardew Valley, I kind of fell into the same kind of trap of just not really enjoying it.
Stardew Valley is better than Harvest Moon.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess I just never got into it.
Fucking cat keeps, like, attacking my Switch.
They're just helping.
It's when he sees an animation that moves almost like a mouse, like a cursor.
I was gonna say
he feels the need to paw it.
We saw him chase the cursor when was it a Kit Boga stream or something? Wasn't it at your place?
Oh, it does have Focus Blast. Yeah, he was.
What have you got, Jack?
Fucking stop sneezing!
Jay, you should take
Just sneezed on my Switch.
It's increasing the value of the Switch.
Such a little shit.
Improve the frame rate.
I guess we go for the gamble, right?
Yeah. Extra cats not to make your Switch run better.
Well, the AI already has a water type, so it can't be that bad.
Yes, I'm doing this. You want to keep Focus Blast, especially as it's special.
You might have a fight in me. Maybe.
Yeah, but I think I'm weak against grass. I know.
I don't know if Malamar has water typing on it.
Is it Psychic Dark?
Yeah, I have a feeling it's some weird type.
Hang on,
doesn't
is it not Fighting Dark?
Alpha.
Yeah.
I don't
think
so.
it's got fighting on it. I guess I can check. I'm pretty sure it's Psychic Dark. It's just you think it has water on it because it's a squid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Dark Psychic.
Yeah, Dark Psychic. Well, at least that means I don't have to chuck it away.
Well, I mean, there is a combustion up ahead, so.
Yeah, you should take that there. Jack's got a special fighting move. You've got nothing, dude.
Nothing.
Well, yeah, but Rotom is quite good with Will-O-Wisp and Hex.
Yeah. I mean, well, if that's the case, then I'll take it. But I think Jack's probably good. Just don't use your Focus Blast before we get there.
What does Malamar have?
Electric, Psychic, and Dark, I think. Oh, great, good.
Wait, how this could be the play.
Yeah.
To be fair, he'll probably do more.
Well.
Oh, okay, no, this ain't the play.
Wait, oh, we
Jack's
both
pretty
used
great.
electric to boost Jack, except one of them didn't go off yet.
Lauren
Yeah.
says we should play Untitled Goose Game with 3 people.
What?
Oh. How's that gonna work? There's only one goose.
There's 2 now. You can do 2 player. Can't do 3 player. It's Untitled Geese Game now.
Quick, Chris, use Topsy Turvy on his Raichu.
Yeah, Lauren's saying whenever she tries to donate, it's sending her into like a PayPal loop that won't stop.
Oh, Joe Biden has won the presidential election.
Not if Trump has anything to do with it.
But Trump said that he won. I don't know what to say about the loop, other than try a different phone or browser or something. Maybe I don't know. So who called it?
Overwatch.
I don't know. That just came through the BBC.
Okay.
The BBC projects that Mr. Biden has won the key battleground of Pennsylvania, propelling him over the 270 electoral college vote threshold required to clinch the White House.
Center Scorch was the other one.
The Trump campaign has indicated their candidate does not plan to concede. Is a bitch.
Shock. Yeah, I see that CNN has confirmed as well.
That could be worse, but it'll be quite entertaining to see what Trump now does.
Well, there was talk about him doing a speech in Pennsylvania or some shit, which is probably where he's going to say about all of the mail-in fraud and...
Fake news.
Brr.
I'm actually genuinely concerned that he'll kick up enough of a fuss that someone in the old Trump cult is going to go out and kill someone else. Like, anyone involved in mail counting is probably a target now because they seem to think that there's all this fraud going on. Worries me. Although Trump doesn't need to leave the building for another month, really.
Did you see that big brain play where he raised your attack sharply?
What?
Well, because you've got Topsy Turvy on Malamar, you raised your attack 2 stages instead of decreasing it. Okay, cat, not on the laptop.
CNN called it 11:30 AM, big press conference. I assume that's from Trump. Or is this Biden saying he's taking it? Big press conference is Trump turns though, isn't it? Sorry.
He was going to say large press conference, but he didn't know the word.
Bigly press conference.
I am the best with words.
Terrific words, all of them.
Who's taking this Kabuskin then?
I guess I will.
You taking it, yeah?
If you'll keep him right on. And then hopefully they'll get rid of that whale man. And they'll get like a...
They're gonna be like, nah, I don't want it. Oh no, they do want it, holy shit.
Hell yeah, sheep.
That could be worse.
Sheep strats.
Yeah. Best sheep in the game.
Yeah, pretty much. I know Trump has said as much that he'll need to be dragged out. I don't think he's stupid enough that it will actually come to that, but he'll certainly make it seem like he's not going down with that fight. Even if he has to just claim that he's suing everybody to do it.
Oh god. Well, there goes that strat. Yeah, we'll burn him so he does half damage. Yeah.
Wow, you increased his attack, Nathan. How'd you do?
Bean boost.
Why'd you do
I'm
that?
kind of surprised that he's actually quicker, because Rotom is pretty quick.
Yeah,
Unless he's got
Katana's
a,
made out of paper.
beneficial nature. I should be dead anyway. Ah, you bastard.
It's right, double with that critical substitute there.
Yeah.
Double just saving it once again. Wall. I don't really know why I Dynamax. It's just gonna take longer. Yeah, I agree. Like, I know a lot of people say that he wants to, or that he probably will flee the country, and he probably should, because there's a lot of lawsuits that will head his way, I think, afterwards. But I feel like there's the other side of the Secret Service not wanting to let him go, because this is the guy who knows a lot of American secrets that I'm sure America does not want out there, and Trump seems like the kind of person who would just spill them. But that's not my problem. Good luck, America. Wow.
Just a rip. Oh, that's only 2 dead. So whereas that 4 up to 3. See, best sheep in the game.
Clutch sheep.
Would you call it the goat?
No, I wouldn't actually call it the goat. Why isn't Go-Gurt in this game?
Go-Goat or Go-Gurt?
Go-Gurt.
Racism.
Are there any goats in this game that isn't Go-Goat?
Hmm?
Are there goats in this game that aren't Go-Goat or Skiddo?
Not that I can think of.
Go.
Absolute travesty, really.
There's still no dolphin Pokemon.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, they haven't had a tropical one to put it into yet. You know, as soon as they do somewhere based on Hawaii, then they'll probably do it.
Eh. One day.
That's a no from me.
Don't get shit.
Da 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 da. Da, da. My back hurts.
Are you still doing Katana?
Yeah, might as well. It's just easy to pay attention to 2 types. Especially when none of us have a Katana yet. You
Room is open.
You gotta get that order down. You gotta get that order down. Do you want me to pick for you?
Well, pick and then I'll basically.
Okay.
Ready up.
You have to hit the button.
Oh, sorry. So what, you wanted to get the order in it?
No, I was kidding. It's too early.
What the fuck is this selection? Jesus Christ.
Garbage.
I mean... fuck's sake.
Cries in Dynamax. You sure?
I was about to say, oh, at least Gloom has pollen buff, but it doesn't.
What do I pick? That one. The one with the fire move.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, combustion?
Was 2 fires right now.
We just need to see what that one on the right is first. But it's not going to beat Combustion, I don't think.
One on the right is Heatmore.
Yeah, I'll sod that then. Combustion.
I mean, Combustion's top 5 against Katana, probably. Sexy Lizard, of course, being number 1.
Salazzle. He was barking on being able to abolish term limits. Yeah, good luck with that. Perform a monarchy type presidency with a certain other superpower. Word. Voting is close as it is ridiculously scary to see how 100 years can repeat itself. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he already wasn't going to be remembered fondly, but certainly not now.
You doing Jack's moves?
Yeah. I just took forever to do my own.
See, if you think about it, Combuskin is literally a cock and balls with hands and feet added on.
I don't think about it, but okay. Oh.
Fine, you'll never be able to look at it differently.
Chance.
Pretty sure this thing's gonna kill me. What? This Frostlass got quite a high special defense then.
I guess. I'd hope so, considering it seems to obliterate Kartana. But I suppose at the same time,
Wow. This
Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of Hades again before Twilight my food in the oven.
say hello to Dusa for me.
Okay.
Yeah, this Frostlass is modest, so it's actually probably not the worst against Katana if we can't get anything better.
Nathan, who's
Special defense isn't massive.
Who's your favourite character in Hades, Nathan?
Dusa.
Yeah, good. Correct answer.
I think because I can't really think of anyone else that has any personality, to be honest.
There's Clifford, the big red dog.
Doges.
I always make sure to pet Clifford when I come back.
Yeah, I don't really think anyone else, or maybe the like zombie.
Scaly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scaly's pretty good.
I haven't actually played Hades in quite a while though, so there's probably someone I'm not thinking of.
Nyx. She's not really got a huge personality, but I liked what I've heard of Nyx so far. Or Chaos, the Atlas JRPG villain.
GX should probably take this.
But Persian's OP.
True that.
Ice Mime or... Coughing. It's Wheezing, isn't it?
I mean, Wheezing might have like...
Well,
Wheezing can
we should
learn
go right, because we can get Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Wheezing can learn Flamethrower as well, so...
Wheezing tends to have neutralizing gas as well, which will be good versus Kartana if it kills anything.
You're a neutralizing gas. Yes. Got him.
I don't know if the normal Wheezing has neutralizing gas. I think that might just be the fairy one.
I've had it on both. They both get it.
No, there is.
I don't know that I've ever actually taken normal Wheezing before.
I have, but I've had it without neutralizing gas as well. It's a toss-up.
Go that one. Key up ahead.
I was like, do I worry seed it just for the sake of it? No.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't be able to worry seed it because it's demaxed. That's the mistake I made last time when I tried to entrain Kartana.
So I've ever tried.
Big heckin' chimkin.
Chris, when was the last time you played Rock Band?
It would have been at yours. Whenever that was. Last time I played drums at yours, I think.
I have a feeling you're still in the crew.
Probably.
But it seems to be that only like a few people actually contribute every week.
Well, it's probably not worth kicking people out of it then if not everyone's contributing to begin with.
Well, I had the most LP of the last season, even though I probably only did like 3 of the challenges in the last season. That's kind of the thing with Rock Band, is that I don't think anyone really consistently goes on it. It's not like there's a story mode that people give a shit about.
Well, that and the DLC doesn't seem to be super hot lately.
Well, no, as I say, if they release like 2 songs a week, and I mean, the last 20 or so have been complete garbage.
Wow.
We're getting wrecked in this one.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to use up all of my fire time moves against coughing. Because the rest of my moves are not effective, but I don't want to waste the PP on it, really.
Oh, you got 10, you'll be fine. But you need like 2 at most for Katana, because if you get 1 off, it's dead.
Yeah.
Fighting moves is a bit of a different story, because they're just not as good, but fire moves are fine.
Could you imagine if there was...
Go on.
Imagine if they had Blaziken instead of Combusken in this.
I mean, you can.
You
can.
keep getting the same thing.
I was going to say, I came across Blaziken in my first play.
Yeah,
First one.
they're both in.
They are both in it, it's just that Blaziken never seems to show up.
There does seem to be like rarities.
I think we've had Combusken in every single one of these, haven't we? Oh, actually, no, we didn't in that last one, because it took like 8 years to be the last one.
I'm curious if they'll add those System for Down tracks to Rock Band. Seems like a good way to promote them.
I mean, it would be, yeah, easy money for them. Heatwave.
It's probably better for you, Nathan.
Yeah. I think there's a gamble after... I guess we go fighting then.
I was going to say Hitmon.
It's probably got just all of the punches. Because they normally...
Might be better for me, but I think we're all kind of alright. Woof. Do you feel like a DJ?
No.
Did you cancel or did you reschedule that holiday?
I haven't done anything yet.
That's fair.
You might want to do something with that soon.
Yeah, we got like a month. That's why I just wanted to make sure. Nah, man. Just wanted to make sure we knew what we wanted to do. How do I change my account? Twitter.
That this lockdown's gonna go over my holiday in December as well.
I thought yours was
That
the
being
week
in the
after.
first week.
No, his is the first week back off lockdown, assuming lockdown ends when it's meant to.
Yeah, mine's like the 5th or the 6th of December.
Yeah, so you should be fine.
Assuming they don't extend it.
Should, yeah. If they don't extend it, it'll be fine. But
I was going to say, our holiday and the holiday that I was supposed to have with Lauren both got canned, so...
Did you pay anything?
No. But we had already booked the time off of...
thing die. finally doing something.
Sisyphus or money? I'm gonna go for Sisyphus.
I love that you have that huge ass explosion and it just tickles it a little bit.
Getting some upskirt shots.
Yeah.
Here comes the freeze.
He's good.
Dynamax just has some nice stuff, so.
Yay!
There we go.
Spooky quick attack. Got him. Shiny Hitmonchan to be right.
Blue gloves, green skin, right?
Has he got green skin?
Yeah,
I know it's got blue gloves.
Slightly green tinged skin.
Just have to try and avoid the Gen 1 shinies because Let's Go kind of ruined that.
I mean, stuff like Hitmonchan is at least rare enough that I haven't really seen him.
True. I think you should get this, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because Heat Wave is probably stronger than Fire Punch.
What?
As in, it's not worth it for Nathan taking it.
Oh, right. Yeah, makes sense. I'd say I had Mystical Fire, but Gaugeist didn't seem that strong either.
Gaugeist?
Gaugeist.
Gaugeist.
I suppose it's
Gorgiest.
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 Yeah, the Gorgiest. The most gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Wait, does that mean neutralizing gases ruined my punch power-up ability?
Probably, yeah.
How dare you?
I'm not demaxing this because I'm probably dead anyway.
Lol.
Burn it, please. Bruh, that did way more than I thought it would do.
It's because Weezing's a fire type.
Weezing OP.
How did we like struggle the entire way here and he didn't even get hit off?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? We spent all our time getting similar type stuff, so we struggled against randoms. But we do alright against the one thing we try and go against. That sounded bad, Adam.
Who's getting the
Yeah, up against one of the new Furies.
Oh.
It was the one that kept saying murder.
Murder. Shiny time, please. Nope. 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 That's a rip. Might be worth taking the Weezing if you want the hidden ability on it for reasons.
Sure, well.
I didn't take it, I think I already took one before. I assume nothing on your side, Nathan.
Nothing but pure shit.
Welcome to 2020.
Garbage.
I will have to start cooking soon. Though I can still play this while cooking, I'm sure. Room's open. But I might need to swap over to Discord on my phone.
Yeah. Cooking stream.
When is this penned until anyway?
How do I even do that?
6? 6.
Okay, right, well, I'm gonna fuck around with my mic and... Carco? What the fuck? But yeah, so if I go quiet, it's probably that.
Holy shit. Yeah, go for it.
I like Grapple. Cool.
That's lucky we did get some stuff. Yeah, Grapple is fun. That's some feedback on your side, Nathan.
Yeah, for some reason it was actually playing through my laptop when I disconnected.
Sure sounds like it still is.
Yeah, actually the mic on my phone is actually not complete garbage, apparently.
I think you do sound a bit better. Other than the feedback, because we can definitely hear you talking back.
Well, yeah, you would be, because I was in front of the TV.
Oh. Don't do that.
There's no doubt.
It was a matter of time.
I'm not Dynamaxing this because I only have shit.
Does anyone have a good move against this?
Nope. All mine are effective.
So do you know what you fancy for dinner when we actually do get around to ordering it?
More Greek.
No. I will say the I think I told you Sushi Mania's got like a spin-off like takeout business at the moment because of Rona. And they do basically a bunch of don dishes, like you can get gyudon or katsudon or
donburi.
Sure. But they do like katsu curries and stuff as well.
Donald?
Quixote. Don Quixote.
Donald? They do
no, they
Cheetos.
But they also have like all of the usual snacky foods, like if you wanted okonomiyaki or takoyaki.
Fucking weeb.
Gyoza. It's pretty good is what I'm saying. It's a little pricey, but it's not too bad. And I think they got sushi there if you wanted sushi. I think.
They have sushi at Sushi Mania.
Yeah, turns out.
Wow.
Actually, they might not have sushi on that one because I think they might have just stuck all the sushi on Sushi Mania's menu. It's literally coming out of the same place. I get the feeling they divvied it up because it means they can claim twice on the government's restaurant-related help schemes.
That wouldn't surprise me.
No. That's a guess. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's definitely running out the same shop.
This probably has the most annoying typing out of any.
Got enough of that?
Well, unless you've got a grass type. Which we don't.
Okay, my pizza's nearly ready, so I think I'll take the break now.
Enjoy
No
your
worries.
din-dins, assuming that's what you're doing.
Yeah, it'll be about 20 minutes, maybe a bit longer, depends how long it takes to make place retina and everything
How
else.
quick it takes you to inhale your food.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. I must say I do appreciate how smooth this has gone so far. Like, the only thing we've really had an issue with is like audio levels. And that was mostly because that game was loud as shit. That one game.
The game was shit.
Johnny Turbo's Heavy Burger.
Oh no, that was fine. I thought you were talking about Sheesy's Red.
Oh no, that wasn't the loud one.
I think they were both a bit wanky, weren't they?
Sheesy's Red was quiet on our end.
Can you hear me speaking through this?
Yeah, but you sound like you're talking through a sponge.
Okay. I'll see if I can.
I mean, it'll do
change
if
something.
you don't need to mess around if you're cooking or
Well,
whatever.
yeah, it's just that I can't really hear you
What?
through my phone, so I've got my headphones. But
What? I was gonna say I was tempted to take this, but it's double week to grass, isn't it? So it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm burnt.
Just let Catherine take it. Yeah.
Cafe.
Cafe Holly.
Yeah, we're a bit. We got shit options, really. Bunnelby's probably better. It might have a fighting type, and there's a gamble. So
that's Diggersby, I'll have you know. Who's
Yeah,
chucking? Should I? Because I'm burnt. Or is anyone else want to chuck?
probably. Yeah, Gerd is a bit wank.
I assume you're not answer means you're not interested.
How's your running?
Okay. Oh, Ninjask. Well, now we're in. Speed for days. Nothing else, though. Did you just take someone's skin off?
I just picked up a pack of peppers.
Pick up a pepper.
You might want to mute yourself when you're messing with loud plastic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got Fury Cutter strats. Alright, we're back in this. Ninjask is okay, actually.
Yeah, Fury Cutter is the best.
Right.
Best move in this whole game.
It's just, it gets really broken really quickly. Like, if you're stuck against anything, even though it's not strong, it'll, like, what, 3 turns, it's a 160 base power stab move. It's like... Obviously, if you've got super effective moves, then it's better to use those, but at least it gets you out of a spot. Like, Quagsire should use a water attack on this. It's probably not going to, though, because it's the AI. Knuckles.
Orange.
What are you cooking, Nathan?
Chili.
Are you putting lima beans in it?
Why the fuck would I do that?
Sneezed on your Switch.
Are you putting kidney beans in it?
Yes.
You should name your cat Kidney then.
I mean, that's a bit... Sounds a bit,
Kidney?
I don't know.
Delicious is the word you're looking for?
Yeah.
Steak and kidney. Oh, you should rename Esper Steak and then call you Cat Kidney.
No.
Yeah, but Esper weirdly suits her name, whereas I feel like I'm trying to force the name Lima on him. It's a bit like a shitbag. Like, he has a name, but doesn't really
Call him Frank.
suit it.
Call him Frank.
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 Frank Butcher.
Or Frank.
From EastEnders. Yeah, Esper does seem to work for that cat. To be fair, I always thought Casper actually did kind of suit him, even though the name is completely a complete mismatch of, based on what the cat looks like. But maybe it's just because it ends in spur, like Esper does.
Yeah.
Stomping Tantrum. It's the Trump Pokemon.
It's true, they didn't put the Weasel in this game. Whatever that thing's called. Why can I not remember what that thing's called? Gumshoes.
Gumshoes.
The Wiz. Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. What was that? That's a Squirrel, Gloom, and... Rock is probably our best bet, right? We're just strong against it.
Yeah.
I've got.
Yeah, as I say, I mean, Gloom shit. But...
It's all shit.
Yeah. It's just one of those garbage runs, really.
Which means they're all going to be shiny.
Yep.
I mean, that tends to be the way. Oh shit, we probably shouldn't have gone for Relicanth.
Well, we got fighting with, so we should be okay. Relicanth can fucking dick you over there.
Yeah. Don't have a good track record with it.
Relicanth is strong.
I mean, need to mute my mic, and
Yeah,
I say
probably.
yeah. Right.
They really come off just like, oh.
I was trying to work out why I feel tired, and I'm like, actually, I've been up since 5, and I haven't had as much coffee as I normally do.
I mean, you've had 2 Red Bulls.
I haven't had enough coffee.
Coffee's different.
No, you don't know how bad of a state my heart is.
I mean, I'll realise how bad a state my heart's in when we get to like 3 in the morning and I'm thinking about whether or not to put a McDonald's in it. Saying that though,
you can order in.
Yeah, I don't know. Certainly wouldn't want to walk there, but I guess it depends on whether or not Uber Eats do 5 in the morning runs.
Wow. And there must be some money in covering that early in the morning.
I did see that, I want to say if you use the McDonald's app, you get your first order half price, so I've not used it, so might be an idea to look if we're feeling it in the morning anyway.
Do they punch you?
Oh, yells in anime. Damn it.
They had the realization that this might actually be the last stream from this place.
Thank fuck for that. Now what you're saying, we're still working there. Still work to do. Are we on for that week? Well, most of that week. I'm up for it. Okay.
Let's make some sort of use out of it.
I'll have to borrow your spare bedroom.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully if this tree guy phones you, we might have an idea about whether or not we can get that book this week. Or for that week.
Has he even quoted you yet?
No. He said in that email that he was going to phone you to see if he could arrange a meeting on Monday.
Oh, okay. Right.
Which gives you at least a day to recover, so it should be okay.
Well, I've got that Monday off anyway, so I'll watch some.
Bonzo.
I was going to say, if I'm not feeling too crappy, I'll probably end up over the house on Monday.
Well, he might be there anyway by the sound of it. Assuming he gets back. I have fucking no idea. The other guy hasn't responded. Unless it went to junk, I suppose I should probably check.
Yeah.
And the other guy hasn't chased me for an answer yet, so he can wait.
Well, I figured before I glue the flooring down, it's worth doing the skirtings, because the skirtings are in a pretty shitty condition in the downstairs loo, so...
Yeah, I was actually wondering if you'd done it yourself, because I thought you were just going straight to the
No, well, I was going to, but then I had second thoughts after spending an hour and a half rolling in the floor in the downstairs loo, staring at the skirting boards.
All I'd say is that I would maybe give that room 2 days to dry before putting the floor down in the...
Yeah.
After painting the skirting. I've still got nothing good against this.
And then I was going to hope that this coming weekend, I get the loo boxing done.
It's my favourite game on the Wii, loo boxing.
Loo boxing, yeah. Loo boxing or loot boxing?
Loot boxing.
Loot boxing.
Yeah, loot. L-U-T-E. Like a guitar.
Oh, Loot Hero.
Move to Mars to be the Martian Mecha. I mean, I basically already am the Martian Mecha Death Listener. That's what everybody's doing, yeah. Yeah, that's the point. Peter and Collins are moving in a couple of weeks, I think. I don't remember exactly when they move.
No, they're still staying up in where they are at the moment.
It's in the crew area.
Let's say groups, I didn't know.
It's where, I mean, they do the crew radio, it's fine. I'm not going to say where they live, but they live in crew. But yeah, I saw the new place. Oh, I saw the listing for the new place, it seems right. It's got some fun art. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of. It's got some fun QR code looking art on the walls. Which means it's alright. A pond.
spot it.
Yeah. I think it was that place. There were a few that they were looking at and didn't get or didn't want to go for.
Yeah. But yeah, if I do go over on...
That's a rip. Welp.
Don't you mean Screlp?
Yeah, I didn't get shit.
Dragalgo.
But yeah, I figure if I go over on the Monday and I feel awake enough, I'll do the skirting. Maybe give the wallpapering in the kitchen a go. That'll need some time to go off.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, you could also wait for me on that if you think you'll need the extra pair of hands.
I don't know. Never given it a go before.
I suppose you got enough rolls to mess up a couple of times.
Yeah.
I know upstairs, the bits I painted upstairs with gloss last time probably need touching up because it was quite thin.
Room's open.
Yeah. Maybe give the dishwasher an attempt at fixing. Maybe.
Do you even know where to start with that damn thing?
Take it apart, see if anything looks obviously wrong. I mean,
my conclusion is that it's taken apart. Wow, 3 fire moves. What is this?
Oh boy.
What the fuck? We are so wiping.
Round 1. What does healer do? Is that a switch out ability?
Possibly.
What does what do?
Healer.
Another fire type. Another 2 fire type.
Can we even get both fire types in this one go though?
You might.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
No, you literally
You can go left.
No, you can't get there if we go to the first fire type.
What's that? Magma and... Oh, it's worth getting the Magma then, sure.
That's Lampent, so yeah, get Magma.
But yeah, thinking about it, it could be the open and close assist in the dishwasher that might be caught up. So it's got like it's basically like strings with weights attached to the end of it. So what I'm thinking is maybe it's caught just as you're like closing it. So you're basically putting extra tension through the string. That's my thought. But
sure.
I wouldn't know until I take the coverings off of it.
I have no idea. Early December 29, so I assume they're having fun with filling boxes, be reminded stuff in. I mean, they've still got a bunch of stuff in storage as well, not even in that house, so they can have a lot of stuff to deal with when they move out.
I mean, isn't that why you've been trying to palm off all of your old gear?
Yeah, this big poster behind me, you don't want to know what's behind it. Hope their new place will give them more comfort and less annoying neighbours. Well, it looks like it'll be cozier. Don't know about the neighbour part, but I guess I'll find out.
I think that's the dream, isn't it? To find a place where the neighbours aren't absolute knobheads. Like, I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that's had perfect neighbours. And I've lived in, 5 or 6 different places now?
Well, I've had the people upstairs are really the only ones who can be loud enough to annoy me. And it's been empty for a lot of the time I've been here. There's a guy living up there now, which I think you've heard him walk around already today, but he's pretty quiet. I think I'm fine with that. There was a guy who used to live up there who was a fucking nightmare, but not here anymore. But it's never really been that bad, not like on the same level as your neighbours.
Yeah, I think I've just struck out in terms of that. Like, I suppose when I was living in Tadley, that was pretty decent.
You were the annoying neighbours when you were in Tadley.
Not me exactly, but
your household was.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah. First place in Chinham was shit because of the old guy downstairs. Second place was shit because of the people living over the back and to the side. And current place, well.
I was waiting for that to hit Tangler. These solar powered boys. Wait, what did that do? What does solar power do?
It powers special up in sunlight but damages you.
Oh. So you are boosted, you're just taking some life or best damage.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, I mean, in the place in Cadley, I don't even think we were that bad. It was just that one incident with the car out the front that the neighbours thought we were shit, and they were completely overreacting anyway. So,
what was this?
Housemate's partner turned up and his car was ticking over, and that was too loud for them, so they complained quite a lot at us. It's like, what do you want him to do? His car's ticking over. Right. Turn the engine and cruise down. Cruise down under no power, obviously.
Obviously, I have no clue how much Peter and Carol's own. Sometimes we see glimpses or hear about the Call and Dart stuff, but it does look crowded. I will say that the current place, there's a lot of things, but it's not like there's boxes of stuff everywhere. It's not that bad, but they do have a storage unit, so I couldn't tell you what that looked like. I just know they have one. Like, I feel like the stuff I would have in a storage unit is in my hallway and behind these and in that corner. And
well, I think
bedroom.
I think if you had a car, you probably would have taken a crap ton of it to the tip.
Probably. I'd have had to have like sorted through it, but I haven't bothered doing that because I don't have a car. So I guess that checks out.
Let's drive.
No. Who's having this? Do you want to take it? Because I can at least do some heals.
I mean, I guess so. What do you think, Spag?
I think Charmeleon's better, personally.
You take it then, Chris.
I think we're fine either way, because I think we've got 3 Pokemon that can beat Kartana. Let's just not pick the water one, I guess. What is that? Is that the fox?
Oh, what was that?
Oh no, that's Obstagoon or Lanoon? One of them.
Oh, is it not the final form?
Yeah. There is Lanoon in here and Obstagoon, but I think that's Lanoon.
Toothpaste looking motherfucker.
I guess let Tangela swap, because I really don't want that. Lil.
Nice. Well, you need the grass type balancing in the team, obviously.
Well, I'm sure they'd have one-shot the Starmie for us. And by one-shot, I mean did a bit of damage and then get psychicked into oblivion. Yeah. I've played this game before. You need to find an item so that you can get Eviolite. Actually, Eviolite would work for all of us, wouldn't it? Because Magmar's not the final form either. Pictures can be deceptive. I'm not trying to judge this house I'm in. My father's place is also a bit crowded, but there's also tons of cool stuff there. Yeah.
I think there's nothing wrong with having a whole bunch of stuff. It's just an absolute nightmare when you're trying to sift through it.
That was always the trouble with uni when I was at uni, and it was 3 hours back home, and I had to try and fit all of my junk into a car, or mum's car, with 2 people in it. And it was usually just taken up by fucking Xbox 360 games I bought and not played, so it was kind of my fault. I certainly have like a lot of stuff, but there's not a lot that I would get rid of.
Considering the cars that Mum had, I am somewhat impressed that she managed to do the return journey, because her cars did not feel fantastic.
Yeah. Well, I think actually both of the cars, I think there were 2 different cars she did that trip in, and they both ended up with issues that would have made that trip bad, but we kind of lucked out. But never really got caught out by it.
She would have had the silver Persian, and I think she would have had the green Fiesta.
Yeah. The blue one was too late for the uni. Or whatever that car was. Is that a Focus? I don't remember. Is there a
Oh yeah,
focus?
no, it was a green focus and blue focus, wasn't it?
Yeah, me an idiot. That's what I meant. I meant what the blue colour was. I thought that was the focus.
Yeah, they were both focuses. Except the blue focus felt even worse than the green one.
I can't remember that far back.
Well, you also wouldn't know because you don't drive, so also learn to drive.
No! I'm so good at not being able to learn how to drive.
Well, speaking of which, I saw a car that was upside down and in a ditch outside Longbridge Mill on the way over today.
That's... Was it being attended to?
There was a flatbed there.
Okay. That's fine. We probably don't want to go water even though there's an item there because we'll just get pounded by it. What even is that?
Shit.
Oh, it's me, isn't it?
But yeah, you could the roundabout by the Longbridge Mill. You can take at speed, which is probably what they did, but it was also like on the drive over. It was like 4 degrees, so possibly when that happened, it might have been icy. So you never really know. What's it down in the ditch?
Going through phases, redoing my spaces slowly after the unfortunate passing of my support cat Osteocancer. That sucks. Sorting through stuff, deciding what to get rid of and all. I mean, that's kind of where we're at, although it's not cat related. In terms of ditching a lot of material goods, if we put it that way. Well, house renovations relating to a party. But I feel like even, well, to be fair, most of the stuff at home is in here. I mean, has not been sorted. It's more stuff from the other house being brought here. I haven't really had a chance. Well, other than like some of the paperwork, I've sorted some of that, but I do still have like a 1983 copy of Trivial Pursuit back there, which is very important. I can't get rid of that. Or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the board game. Got him. Jack Dodge.
But no, I ended up putting all of the photographs in the loft. I'm not looking forward to having to try to get those down when we end up moving out from that bloody place. Bloody nightmare.
Good. I ain't gonna repeat that one here. Just some fun Trump related tweets on my timeline. Do you think Twitter banned him immediately once he's not president anymore?
I mean, they've banned others for hate speech, so...
Trump statement. This election is far from over. Is it?
I was like, I wanted to see what his last tweet was after, or I don't even know if it was even after, but his last tweet was I won this election by a lot. Twitter disclaimer, official sources have not called the race, then it's tweeted. GG. Pretty much. Twitter immunity expires as soon as he isn't a political leader anymore. I mean, it's kind of debatable where he was in the first place, but I get your point. But yeah, I suspect as soon as Biden is sworn in and Trump says one thing that's not kosher, he'll be out. Unless they just get him immediately on past bullshit, but I don't know.
I am paying attention, honest.
Don't worry, so are we. Lanoon
So I'm nearly
clutch substitute.
nearly done.
Are you going to send me some?
No.
Oh.
You drowning?
You're definitely stirring that
Yeah.
chili, but it sounds like you're fisting a puddle.
That's. No, that was the tank.
Oh, okay. Well, it still sounds like you're fisting a puddle.
How the fuck is this thing still alive?
It's the final boss, except not really.
This is me stirring chili.
Can't even hear it.
By now. I'm swooshing as hard as I can.
Barely, if at all.
Rubbish. Complete that down.
Huh?
This meal is ruined.
Good. I was kind of hoping that Yakuza 7 would get delivered today. I think it's technically out on Tuesday, but people have been getting early shipments. Very excited for that video game.
Never played a Yakuza game, and I probably never will.
My suggestion to you would be to play a Yakuza game, because they're all great. Some greater
Yeah,
than
but
others, but
that requires effort.
I believe in you.
Right, I'm back.
Adam, do you think that Nathan should play Yakuza? Any of them?
Definitely.
They're all great.
I mean, not the kind of game I can play one right after each other, but they are worth playing.
Yeah. Is there a PC release date for 7 yet? I don't remember. Oh, it's day and date, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want that game. She should arrive Monday or Tuesday, and I'm sure I'll get a good, get some good time into it before going back to work on Wednesday.
Where's the Worcester sauce?
It's fucking raw. Idiot sandwich.
There's Nathan going to do idiot sandwiches, cat. Because he is an idiot sandwich.
I mean, I could probably do that.
What are you? Sneezes. Is Yakuza 7 the one that's getting a dub and a sub, or is that another? It is the one that's getting a dub and a sub. Did we ever get confirmation one way or the other if Mark Hamill's coming back to voice Majima?
I haven't heard anything about it.
Yeah. I kind of haven't been paying attention to the dub, but I'm not going to use it, but considering Mark Hamill voiced Majima in the one other Yakuza game that got a dub, mainline Yakuza game that got a dub. Yeah, there's a lot of games. I think Yakuza's the next big one on my radar, to be fair. That's a big ripperoonie.
Yeah, we haven't had too much luck on this one, have we, really?
I feel like we haven't had much luck in a long time, to be fair. I think they've turned the shinies off.
At least that last one we had, like, fire types out of the arse.
It definitely wasn't the most laborious run through that we've had either.
I wasn't paying attention to it at any point. Though I have got dinner on now, so you won't have to deal with the loud noises.
You don't have to do the
Unless I
loudness.
start making loud noises.
Couldn't tell if that was you making a banging noise or if the cat was sneezing into your microphone.
I mean, I'm not actually sure where he is, to be honest.
Is he in the chili?
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure where he is. He could be.
Is the room up?
Not yet.
Hey Matthew, if you want to play some Dynamax, you're welcome to join. The code's on the screen.
Yeah, room's open now. Yeah, room's open now.
Bing, 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 bing.
I'll go for the key.
I am away from the Switch and I am. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll be playing again later if you feel it. Probably.
You've got quite a few side places near here. Although you do also have Seven Bone and Brewdog, so.
And good places. Well, Seven Bone's good. I'm not dissing Seven Bone. Nathan, you still around?
Yeah, I was just swapping over to my laptop.
Fishing the cat out of the chili.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting them beans out of the chili. Oh, Marowak. Rigged.
And the best.
Oh, it's me.
You can get sheep though.
Yeah.
Fuck do I want out of this shit?
Man, I love chili con carne.
Whiscash is crap against Kartana, but it might be alright leading up versus some of the other shit we fight. I don't even know when the last time I had a chili was.
Have you ever made chili for yourself?
Yeah. Not in a long time though. What's that? Swoobat and
Go to Chaos.
what is that? Is that a dog?
We've got Pangoro on the right hand side who should have a fighting type, so
I guess I get that
I
right.
say go Swoobat. And
Sweet.
Swoobat's got a cool shiny, so
Swiggity swoobat.
Is that Bolton? The other one. Looks like it.
yeah, Bolton can suck a dick.
Swiggity swoobat. See, why would you not want a burger like that?
Okay.
I don't want fucking Brewdog. You just want alcohol. That was the thing you did last time.
Apparently there is a Brewdog coming to Basingstoke.
You can have that one if you want.
Like the time of that.
What's wrong with Brewdog?
I mean, nothing wrong with Brewdog, I'm just not that interested.
Or Athena.
I like their beers and IPAs.
Good, but I want dinner.
Yeah, what are you two having?
I don't know. We had Greek earlier because Jack wanted the alcohol that it didn't come with.
No, that wasn't true. I just liked the Greek that we had in Basingstoke the other day, so I fancy having it again. And it was, in my opinion,
It was pretty alright. I'm still pretty sure they sous vide the chicken because it felt a bit funky.
Probably just undercooked it.
It looked a bit see-through.
Well, a sous vide won't do that.
I mean, I've had like marinated chicken that doesn't go the like the usual colour when she cooks it, so it might have just been the marinade or something made it a bit.
I'm sure it was fine. I wouldn't have eaten it if I thought I was gonna get food poisoning. It did have a weird look to it. Chips were good.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing was good. It was fun.
I tend to take chips off of my order by ordering because they're always disappointing.
I will say they were good chips.
Yeah, they were good chips.
They were not some like fast food trash tier.
Well, they put them in like boxes that actually kept the heat in, so they were actually still quite warm.
But they were crispy as well.
And crispy, yeah.
You could tell they'd been fried or whatever. They weren't just some shoved in the back of an oven that hasn't been cleaned for 12 years.
Do you want to get the Donny J trunk?
Oh yeah, it does have that, doesn't it? Doesn't it actually have like Cheeto dust on the bun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I could well go for a 7 bone.
Well, it's on the table.
You can hold that to the camera.
What's this other one? Oh, we want the other one because it's got items and those, whatever it is.
Hamburger.
Here's the Donald J. Trump. God damn it. That way.
Love some good Cheeto dust.
Yeah, you can't see shit. That looks disgusting.
I mean, it probably is disgusting. I mean, yeah, that's quite a lot even for 7-bone. Oh god. It just.
My items are garbage.
I just like the. Has it got the actual descriptions on there? Because it's like a tiny handful of lettuce and stuff like that. It's very funny.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, tiny handful of lettuce. What's it topped?
7-bone's okay, actually. What's it called?
The Donny J. Trump.
No. It's a shame that they can't like change the name to reflect his ex-presidential status.
I mean, they probably will.
Yeah, they'll probably find a way. That's picked up.
Yeah.
He's just sat on the top of the sofa watching the stream. He'll probably be attacking the stream soon.
Well, that's good.
Okay, don't sit on my laptop, you little shit.
Beans! Can he see himself on stream?
Oh, hold him so you can see it. He has no choice now. No. Oh god, he just keeps walking on my laptop to try and boop it.
He just wants to cause as much chaos as possible.
He is chaotic neutral.
Chaotic furry. Where's Esper then?
She's in the hallway.
Just guarding.
Yeah,
She
she's playing
protect.
defense.
She protect.
Accurate.
I ain't reading that one straight. Are we there yet?
Winning, son. So after this hour, it's Jack's game.
Yeah.
That's what it's scheduled.
Oh, we ordering now?
What are you playing?
I think it's worthwhile. Up to like 45 minutes. Probably Valkyria Chronicles, I guess.
It sounds like a weeb game.
It's like what's the best way of explaining it? It's like
Advanced Wars, except you're not on a grid.
yeah, but yes, it is weeby.
You have failed me as a brother.
It's a good game.
It's a weeb game when you get to shoot people. I was talking to Chris about it a little while ago, and it's one of those games that I've bought several times and just don't play.
I own it at least 3 times, and I've not finished it. Does this come with chips?
No, they never come with chips.
Is there a way to make it a red basket? Is that a thing that happens?
Can you order in poutine?
You're poutine. No, I end up going for like kung fu fries, I think.
You can order poutine.
Yeah, I know you can, but I'm not ordering.
To be fair, actually, 7-Bones chips are probably fine for takeaway because they're normally covered in a bunch of shit anyway.
Yeah. I still think that poutine we had in Germany was probably the best poutine. Although it was less poutine and more just
currywurst and chips.
I mean, it was good, but it was also a chain restaurant, so it wasn't like a...
How was it?
That's what I mean. I mean that in a way that I was impressed, because it wasn't like some private company. It was just some McDonald's ass poutine, but it was good. It looked like some Canadian chain, but maybe that's just because they were going for the poutine look rather than anything. So you just added fries to your order. There was no like a thing.
I figured for today I just didn't give a shit about how much I spent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care too much about that. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing a deal or whatever. Chicken fried olives. What?
Yeah. It's a takeaway from the olive taste.
Yes. I mean, I don't hate olives, but I wouldn't want to eat them by choice either, really.
I mean, I think the only time I will eat olives is if it's in like a ciabatta or something, and it's just a nightmare to pull them out. Like...
If it's on my pizza, I'm eating it. I don't care. Did you order anything other than a burger and chips?
No.
Where the fuck are Frickles? They're not saying.
I mean, I guess I'm not necessarily against getting like a milkshake or something, but it seems a little expensive.
I don't think Frickles are on this list.
Frickles are overrated.
Shut up.
I was watching Great British Bake Off Extra Slice yesterday, and someone on there had baked gherkins into cupcakes, and then they were basically forced into eating them. Apparently they were delicious as they sounded.
I swear all this cat does is shit.
You might want that.
Are you sure you don't want it?
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything good. I will take that, actually.
Dang.
I forgot that I didn't have anything good. Peanut butter and jelly milkshake, huh? If you're on a milkshake, I'll have a milkshake. Oh, on that one, though. Trump the art of the L. I mean, getting the presidency in the first place is pretty much like the only win he can chalk up to his career, really, huh? Oh. Sheep's going for the Dynamax at 10 HP. It's a bold strategy, we'll see if it pays off.
It's nice, it's the max guard strat.
I think.
Probably.
I'm sure Jack definitely went with max guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Worth.
It's the only thing that's ever died to vacuum wave.
Jack's clearly never played this game before.
I don't even know what Pokemon is.
What am Pokemon?
Like, I haven't even... I mean, I've finished the DLC for the first one that came out, but I haven't got all of the Digletts. And then I just got really sick of hunting Digletts that I kind of gave up on this game.
I wouldn't even bother getting the Diglett, it's not worth it.
They only give you the Alolans anyway, it's literally not worth it.
I know, but, you know, it's a thing to do.
Hey Jack, do big brain strat and increase our speed.
You're welcome. That's what you said, right?
No.
Well, it benefits one of us.
Not me.
Oh no, you're physical as well, aren't you?
I mean, Chinchino is using echoed voice, so that's something.
Actually, on Gogglebox yesterday, they showed a clip of Don't Rock the Boat TV show, which is basically they put 3 celebrities in a boat. I think it's like 2 boats, 3 celebrities in each, and they have to race across like the Bristol estuary or some shit.
Sure.
And they're really running out of ideas.
Yeah. But one of the boats
had Craig Charles in, and I think within like 5 minutes he was seasick and then needed a shit on a rowing boat.
This sounds on point for Craig Charles.
And then apparently he then spent the rest of the journey being sick, and I think it was Rebecca Adlington was like their like sporty celeb that they had. She started complaining about arm pain, stood up, and then fainted.
That's a rip from me. Who is Rebecca Adlington?
She used to be a swimmer.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she won gold once, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing another one?
Yeah. I mean, we got, like, what, 20 minutes?
I'll throw a shot.
I wonder if my doorbell's not working then. Or why they rang earlier.
My room is open. Cat, what are you doing?
That was my cat impression.
Did you?
The thing is, when I get my own place, I'm going to have to outdo both of you, so I'm going to have to get 3 cats. Or a cat with 3 heads.
Do it, bitch.
Get dog. Laura keeps on saying that she wants her own cat. And I'm like, there's no way Shitbag is going to enjoy having another cat around.
I mean, he doesn't enjoy anything. It doesn't matter if it's another cat. That Trevenant's got a fighting move.
Yeah. Actually, Trevenant's probably not a bad typing either.
Yeah, it'll resist Kaftana at least. Well, it'll take super effective to air cutter, but air cutter's not that strong.
Here's that for dragon.
There's a Lampent on Ghost, which is on the left.
Again.
Oh, is it a again? It kind of looked like a Zekrom.
We should go left then, because we can get that Ghost fire and fighting.
Is there any way of testing your doorbell?
Not without going down. I would just pull it away from the bike, because that's probably what I've knocked it with. But even then, I don't worry too much, they'll just phone you. Wow. Yeah, because I couldn't tell which one wasn't working. Well, it's 2 receivers, it's not 2 doorbells. Just move it towards that wall.
You go for help.
Just slide it on the floor. You're being way too complicated about this. Y'all weird.
The stir mid-dinner.
Okay. Nice. So is Butterfree vegan?
Get more of those.
What are you staring at?
I'm just having a look.
I'm trying to look at what knobs you can touch without me getting annoyed.
It's a bit over the top for your purposes.
Yeah.
Is one of those a recycling bin, by the way?
The bag. The paper bag.
No, you still haven't finished them.
Do you have empty ones?
I think all 3 of these are empties.
We'll give them
Don't. I did it.
Coming up on 9 hours.
I do like Butterfree's Gigantamax. But
Yeah, same.
I do think it should just be its shiny, or at least have the shiny be similar to the anime.
I think we should just consolidate G-Max and Mega Evolution.
I wish they'd just stuck with Mega Evolutions. I do think that's probably the best gimmick that they've come up with.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I was wondering as well if, like, Mega Evolution made a lot of money for Niantic, or if it eventually does, when they mess around with it. Whether or not they'd have the, the ability to get the Pokemon Company to release new Megas. Even if it's just in Pogo.
Sheep Shred.
Sheep Shred. That's a no from me. Lamp, please.
Try Duelist. Try and get the sniper shot.
It's Lampent, so it's a fire type.
It wouldn't even surprise me if Lampent doesn't have a fire type.
It's probably got Confused Ray. Defense Car Self-Destruct.
Yes.
Yeah, but Nathan, do you love Lamp?
I do.
Yep. Okay, no sniper shot.
God, I remember when Trevenant was, well, not leaked so much, but when Trevenant was first revealed, I don't know if you were aware of it, but they showed Trevenant off in a trailer that was exclusive to the Pokemon movie that was happening at the time.
Right.
So no one knew what it was called, but they knew what it would look like based on the trailer that was in those movies. But because you can't take a photo, a bunch of Japanese people that had seen the trailer then came out and had to draw it to try and show people that, oh yeah, this Pokemon's in the game. So there's like I don't know how easy it is to find anymore, but there's just a load of weird like crude drawings of Trevenant. And this is before we even knew Phantom was a thing.
Man, that healed a lot less than I thought it would.
Skillful dodge.
It's because I'm Gigantomega.
Yeah, but well, all my moves are weak, so there's no point
Yes.
even doing anything.
Same.
There.
So you're saying this is going to go well?
Yes. I mean, I could use Rage Powder, but if it does have a fire type move, then it's going to be no better me taking the hit than you.
Is it worth me using Trick Room? Probably not for Croesus though.
Well,
Yeah, it made me go last. And I'm the only one doing super effective damage, so probably not.
Fair enough.
God, Lampent's so bulky. And by that I mean, this is all bad. My attack is weak. Arm spaghetti. Still weird every time you hold your phone, I just hear the mechanical camera go a bit mad. What was that? Was that Stunfisk using a ground move?
I'm not paying attention, so I don't know.
Well, that's just swell.
Thing really refuses to die. This one.
Have you Facebooked about this today?
Which one doing?
Ah. Good. You can tag me in if you like.
Oh, rip.
Melted,
Third time's
but
a charm.
does Butterfree melt?
Yes.
Stunfisk with the clutch, actually good move.
Bit too late though, really.
Yeah, a little bit. I had a quick look at the new Jackbox games just to try and figure out which ones we shouldn't play today, based on only having 2 people in the room.
Yeah, Devils is definitely one you shouldn't play.
Yep. That one and the presentation one seem like bad choices.
Yeah.
Well, it actually has 2 fire type moves.
Are you taking this, Nathan? I've got
well,
Fury Curve.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah, the other ones seem alright.
Yeah, I really like the Champed Up.
Champed Up is actually the one I'm kind of most excited for. It's like, for the sake of you two, it's drawful but Pokemon, kind of. Like you draw something to match a theme.
Yeah.
And then you have them fight each other, quote unquote fight each other to see which one wins. So you might be trying to draw the cute or the winner of a cute award or something like that. It looks interesting. And
Yeah,
then
I played it already. It's really fun.
Good. Quiplash 3 is just more Quiplash, so I'm alright with that. What's the other one? Oh, the other one's that where you've got to try and describe what person or item or thing you've been given using bad prompts. I can't remember what the name of that game's called though. Lava Round, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the look of that. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, all those are pretty good.
Oh, you can keep previous drawings in multiple Champed Up rounds. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so one game I drew, because I think it was the champion of Tantrums, so I drew Piers Morgan. And he ended up coming back late as well, but the champion had been cancelled.
Yeah, but I thought Piers Morgan was making his comeback now that he was one of the very few people that said that the lockdown stuff was a complete nightmare. Don't worry, he's still a jackass. Guess I'll have to practice drawing Trump.
Good job.
Burn!
That's why.
Look at this slow ass capoeira. That Montauk's putting no effort into it. Oh, check with the Trevenant Lumberry Harvest strats.
Yep. No, well, I mean, I was basically going to get nothing done with paralysis, so, well.
But Chris, can you put that into Paint 3D and cut it out?
No.
Please. Look this.
It's far too much effort.
Where's this for cat?
Yeah. I was just doing this a bit.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, whilst I'm doing Valkyria.
Someone is breathing into their mic. I don't know who it is.
Heavy breathing. I think it's Adam, because I can hear it.
Is it me you're looking for?
It could be Jack.
Jack's heavy breathing coming out of his nipple.
Feel it.
Fury Castra. Does it have triple axe? Oh, it must have triple axe, so it's got 3 feet, but that's the whole thing.
Yes, it
Put 'em on
does.
top.
That's literally what killed you in the first round.
Talking points you don't want to do, but I think it's better than it sounds. Just as I did, yeah. I mean, I looked at it, it was like, this would go down really well if we had, like, just get Nekodes into a room. No, you want more people for that. Certainly not with just the 2 of us. We might be able to get away with 4 of us, but I don't think this stream has been 4 people on the cards for a couple of months at this point.
I think it'd be kind of cool if one of us gets a big enough place to kind of get everyone together in one location and then like do LAN across a couple of rooms or something. That'd be kind of cool.
That sounds like a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yes. Is it worth one of us taking him on top?
Yes, me.
Wait, the computer refused to take an item.
Nice.
Fuck.
Stunfisk don't need no item.
Jesus Christ.
Stunfisk too strong.
Yeah, the only concern I really have with trying to get everyone in for one stream is that it, like that very, or was it the first or second stream we did, and there were like 6 of us, and there was just a lot of sitting around because there's just not that many multiplayer games.
No.
It's just hard to stay awake when you have to pass games.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I feel like when we did the like post-game jam Jackbox stuff, that was quite good because we didn't have to do it for 24 hours for a start. But plus, it was an excuse to have us all in the same room. Peter also teasing everyone. Yeah, I know Peter raised the idea of an all-nighter, but it was like, yeah, even before this lockdown, it was like. I don't think we could even. I think the cat specifically has rules about only one person being allowed in the studio at the moment.
All night or 2 electric.
Well, one household. I think Colons could technically be there with Peter, but it would just be the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Lol.
Do you think they can
Didn't
make it if
even
they try?
need that burn.
Yeah. Strong lamp. This is the run. We're gonna get training. Well, you're
the last one.
Yeah. So it's technically your game, but do you want me to go first? Depending on what you want to do regarding food.
Well, food is due anytime between 10 past and 35 past.
Also known as 25p. Yeah, I don't care. I do whatever.
Maybe I'll play my game first then.
Why are you getting bored?
No, I'm just thinking about like getting out of on the sofa and whatever.
Yeah, what?
I'd have to step over you whilst you're playing a game to get to the door to get the food.
Go around from.
That's a rip from me.
Get anything in 2 hours.
Was that only 2? Wasn't that 3 hours?
It's 2.5.
2
and change. Alright. So what do you want to do? Are you going or am I going?
Okay. I mean, what were you gonna play anyway?
Hades.
Hades.
Ladies.
Adam, are you currently playing Hades?
Yep.
Just do double Hades then.
Yeah. My Switch needs charging for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty much set then.
Oh, is my... Wait, hang on, let me do my controller, because it's set to you, isn't it, currently? Why is the sync button tiny and babby? There we go. Ooh.
Toasty switch.
So, have you seen any Hades before, Jack?
Not really.
Not really, really.
Well, no, like I've seen like clips, you know, when people are basically just saying, "Oh yeah, it's really cool," but I can't say that I've spent any significant amount of time invested in actually watching it. So
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think a solo all-night is going to happen again. I think Peter seemed to find that last all-nighter hard. The one that we were there for. I don't want to use that.
Stygius, blade of the underworld, I need your strength.
Up for some slicing, huh?
Let's see here.
Screaming at. Hey. Can you hear Esper?
No? No. Is she doing a woof?
There is.
Death is your
Can you do like 2-player or multiplayer Hades?
No.
Best to get
No, I
accustomed to the both of us.
thought the idea of like you, Spag, and Adam could all join on the same game type thing would be kind of cool.
Ah. No, this is... I was going to compare it to Isaac, but Isaac actually does have multiplayer. Special hits twice, but no, when lost goes away. Yeah.
That's it.
You blind.
What do we have here?
What are you doing? I think she might be reacting to the fireworks. Seems like people didn't use them all up yesterday.
Unfortunately, I'm not that surprised.
Just don't really see the point, to be honest. Seems like a proper waste of money.
Oh, what's better than pollution and annoying animals? That was sarcasm. I'm gonna add that into the stream sake.
It's fine, we'll clip it out. Hello, kitten.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's
Oh,
unacceptable.
we got our own fireworks here too now.
I'm getting some hot Dead Cells vibes here.
They're certainly in the same vein of game.
I got my laptop.
Heads up.
You vibrating?
If you set Esper to vibrate.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a cave spell.
Stop. Going on my laptop, you little shit.
Vitality. Going in.
So how far have you got into Hades then?
I got to the second boss once.
Second boss once.
Everyone makes
Yeah.
offerings to my relatives upon Olympus.
Well, the second is definitely more annoying than the first one.
The Hydra is the one that killed me.
Yeah, it took me a few attempts to kill that one.
Yeah, talk with the Hydra, I just died to
Agent, you can always ping Peter. I know Peter's certainly open to calling callers at the moment. Calling callers. I think you just need to plan it in advance a little bit, just so that they've got enough chance to figure it out. Yeah, they were off energy drinks for that year actually. It was that year, wasn't it? Loonzerera.
Time to well, I was gonna go do some exploring, but I forgot I've actually got dinner and I should probably stare her again.
I thought you'd eaten it already.
No, you gotta do low and slow for chili, that's the secret.
Yeah, I ain't got patience for that there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I can get a call.
Charon set up shop.
Screams in Charon. Give him a gift.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
You're like Charon. He vapes.
Nice. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
I'm checking my reels out.
I don't know what to say, mate.
So Chris, what do you reckon the 5-star pull rate is on Genshin? I'm gonna check it.
1 and change %. 1 and a little bit.
Less than 1.
You're supposed to hide the window bit under the game.
What?
Or you hide the portion where he's under the windowsill under the game.
Oh. You can do that if you want.
For Event Wish, base probability of winning 5-star character equals 0.6%.
0.6?
Yeah. Consolidated probability, including guarantee, equals 1.6%. Guaranteed to win 5-star character at least once per 90 attempts.
I think that's taking into account that the rate gets up higher if you spend a lot of money, right?
Yeah. That's insane. Base probability of winning a 4-star item is 5.1% and a 4-star character is 2.55%. What the fuck?
2.55 is lower than I expected for someone who's had a bunch of 4 stars.
Yeah.
The boon I got from Chaos.
That's like lower than a 5-star in Dragalia.
That's just so shit.
Switch games, I think.
This is Genshin Impact. It's like it's kind of like a typical RPG, but it's got very similar graphics to Breath of the Wild.
It's Breath of the Wild, but with anime girls, and it's a gacha game.
It's really pretty, but a bit predatory. But I'm still playing it because I like the predatory bit. Like the gacha bit is the fun bit, I guess, but
I mean, it's always fun to pour, it's just you don't want to spend money to do that, really.
More louds.
Whoa. Are you having a good time? Having a good time? What did I order? Ronald's Revenge and chips with chili on it.
Oh.
You had chipotle on them. Oh yes, it's putting the condiments on them. So like, that's chipotle's for your chips. That's for mine. Yeah. They just haven't done it in advance, I guess.
What did you get? Ronald Revenge.
Yeah. And a milkshake, salted caramel. I don't know what you ordered. Easy. I hate when these big guys have armor on them. It's scary. Yeah.
What was your
Chili cheese fries. Die. I died. That's horrible, Ram.
right?
Charon's shop. Pleasure doing business. Charon, mate. I had to ask.
Going into Meg with like no good abilities, and I've already used my life or one of my life. This will go well.
I hope enough.
Your family.
why don't you just play the game better?
Yeah, well I would, but I'm not better, so I can't.
You are a waste of time.
I'll switch over to some golf.
many chests do you think you have to open to do a single?
You
80?
Let's say that you get like 5 per or something.
I think it's 2.
2?
Yeah.
Become unstoppable. How did you?
Wow, that went awfully. Do I have a straw? Yeah, I do.
Before I stopped playing, I managed to give a present to Meg.
You managed to what?
I managed to give a present to Meg.
Oh, okay. Was it back home rather than the boss fight, I
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, it's back home.
Interesting.
So, I don't know the exact permutations, but you can do it eventually.
God, blimey. That is very salted caramel.
That was a very British thing you just said. Blimey.
Cool, blimey, mate.
Oh, blimey, governor.
That was bare salted caramel, yeah?
That bloomin' tickled my taste buds, that did.
Always feel
By
better
Jove.
talking to you, boy.
By Jove, cracky old boy. Why can I not gift Clifford yet?
Apples and pears?
I just want to give Clifford.
Ah, damn.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Don't be still.
Call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Hey, lad. Your extended family, the Olympians, they wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions...
Neither do I last time I checked. We'll take...
The only thing I kind of dislike about Genshin is doing the challenges. Like, it's alright on PC, but when you're on mobile and you can't move around very fast, half the challenges are just impossible.
I don't... Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't remember having too much of an issue with them. But that's on PlayStation.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed.
I think you are as well.
Thank you.
Not too bad.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Dusa deserves a gift. Cannot find Dusa.
The mirror's grown in power.
Yeah, sometimes, and be careful, because sometimes you talk to her first, she disappears before you can give a gift.
Yeah. I think I'd managed that earlier. I don't want to do that. Ugh.
All set.
Hey Skilly, how's it going? man.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Joey Wheel.
Smack guys against walls.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. How's food? Is it proper though?
I'm assuming you're talking to Jack.
Yeah, but how's your food?
Fury down in Tartarus has
Still
been a
cooking.
real problem, hasn't she?
Can't really eat until Kelsey gets back anyway.
She thinks she
Fair
knows
enough.
your weaknesses.
Ah.
Ashton Ojo is a good pick for a Biden-related goof for Nekodes.
Yeah.
Redline Day is a good song, but you've got to contend with Peter not liking Redline.
Worthless.
Heresy. Damn it, that was stupid. Bones. Taking silly damage.
Cute.
It seems
Go
to
into
me you
water.
had yourself a spot of lady trouble lately. Isn't that correct, nephew?
Dango Daikazuki is an uphill battle is an understatement.
You're going to let her keep on bossing you around?
I can't really comment too much on Kill Me Baby because I just hate the song, so
Felt something.
I don't know about what Peter's opinion was like on it, one way or the other.
What is it now?
I will say though, it was only the constant voting did get it played. Like there was certainly no intention of playing it for a while at the start of that voting spree.
Oh, that was a good one.
It was on that secret "Don't play this song for 5 years" list. I mean, I'm still in the middle of a run anyway, if you just want to eat them or you're not hungry. Making some Pokieras. I think the Lucky Star opening is different because, or different in a way in that there's nostalgia involved in that for a lot of people, regardless of how the song sounds. It's going to sound a lot worse for someone who doesn't care for Lucky Star.
I don't know, Lucky Star kind of seemed like one of those like introductions to animes that a lot of people had.
Oh, it was. But for people that like started paying attention because of something like Attack on Titan or whatever, then they don't, or they probably don't know it. And if they heard the opening, they wouldn't care for it. Probably.
I actually quite like the Attack on Titan openings.
To be fair, the secret don't play list is play this in 5 years list. And I'm pretty certain it's been mentioned on the show before. Because I think once Kill Me Baby had been played, it was said that it's gone back on that list, and the list is now, well, the tag's public. I'm pretty sure Kill Me Baby says it's not being played till 2023 at this point, or 2025 or whatever it was. More foes, and then gain max health. I might need to go for that even if it kills me, because I'm not having a great run.
Be careful, son of Hades.
But also, there's only one other song on the Don't Play list, and I'm pretty sure we kind of made that happen. It's also a song that I paid for to get into the library, and I'm not mad it's on that list because it's a bad song. Why'd you pay for it? Because it was, couldn't find it online. Like, couldn't find it in any stores anywhere. It's a rare song because it's a bad song. It's the opening to a anime called Musashi Gendo? I don't remember exactly how you say it. It's awful.
So you are summoned Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Zeus, you a jerk. Didn't take a call, so I could take that.
The Thunder God's might.
Ooh, wow, ooh, wow, oh, good, great.
That is far enough.
Hades does that sometimes, where you've got to survive and you just pump the room full of annoying enemies.
Yeah, those are annoying.
Well, I picked up a Chaos boon as well that was plus 45% enemies, so it's not helping.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I took that in when I just done tonight as well.
That's one death.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Get out.
Just a bit longer.
All right, break it up.
That's that.
I wonder if I get that Chaos boon at this on the next room. Is it just nectar? Yeah, Ghostbusters, that's the one. Pretty certain that's the only one on the list. I say list, it's not really a list, it's just 2 songs that have been tagged as in a calendar on Peter's phone to play in whenever he is time. We wouldn't let Peter put They wouldn't, as in Peter hasn't tried to do it, but we wouldn't let Peter put Dango on the list. I'd object to that. Don't like this. It's scary. I have not had any good runs so far.
Do you want me to take over for a bit?
Yeah, if you want. Do you want to play this or do you want to play something else?
I'll play it. Oh. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but you know.
Surprise.
Can you turn me down? There's all story stuff.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just press R, go near and press R.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your...
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely...
I hate it when they fight.
Just don't do any of the rest of the things, just go on to a new run. But you need to go into that Padley room in order to do a run.
Let's take it.
Boyo!
So it's on the right here is the window which you can jump out of to start a run.
Again.
Yeah.
So it's B to dash and you can do 2 dashes. Y is attack, regular attack. A is cast, which is to throw that hedron thing. And you have to collect it to be able to throw it again, but you've got 2 of them. And Y is just weapons. And you can use them whenever the special doesn't have a meter or anything.
I was a bit confused. I was a bit like, this is a bit cheesy for what was advertised, but I felt like I just took it because you said it, that's what I was.
I mean, it certainly looks that way around.
Does it matter what way I go here? Or?
So have you got more than one door? So you basically pick, that gives you a health boost, max health boost, and a heal, and that one gives you coin. Typically, if you get the offer to get a shot, you want to hand out
Vast riches.
What are these?
Left is Poseidon, right is Ares.
What do you reckon?
You know. Like, they do offer you different kinds of abilities, but they all offer you abilities that are best for upgrading
Rollouts.
everything.
More to fight. Lord Ares.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked.
I quite like the blade riff, slicing shot.
I will keep fighting.
I tested now. pay for your cast.
Good night.
Should fetch me something.
Kelly.
What's in the pool this time?
So this isn't the proper shop, but it usually only lasts a certain amount of time.
Right.
The treasure in the middle is like a permanent upgrade thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not big.
Sure.
You and me.
Crap.
Fuck. I thought this was going so well. Oh.
Anyone else?
The circumstances spur me now to offer you the greatest of my power.
So one thing to note, anything that affects your attack, special, cast, or call, you can only have one of. You'll see on the side you've got slots for 5.
Right.
Any of the other ones, like resist damage, they don't go on those stacks, so they're like separate, so they don't get overwritten.
Yeah.
So for example, you've only got 1 in attack right now, so your special and cast are fine.
Alright, okay.
But you'll want to bear that in mind if you have one already and you get off at level.
Strength of the goddess.
So how many rooms is it? Wait until you reach like the boss. Yeah.
Got you back.
People that are yellow, they won't get back.
I did try.
Oh, blast. A gift.
I kind of wish I could get back into Guild Wars again.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
It will give you that buff, that money to kill everything.
Chip, are you much into like MMOs?
Am I into MMO?
Yeah.
I don't think I've played a proper MMO since Maple Story.
Interesting.
Idiots.
Now to collect.
The Maple Story like would be fine to play again. I just just don't think I'd make the time for it.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've got the kind of time to commit to an MMO these days.
That's just it. I do kind of envy those people that do seem to make time for it. Not saying I don't have the time, because I probably do, but it's a big investment.
What's the difference between these two?
Purple is upgrades for outside of the game. The permanent ones, that guy's a shop. You probably want it. This is probably the room.
Must be something I can use.
289.
So that is Aphrodite.
Right.
The root on the left powers up one of the abilities you already got.
Cheers, mate.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares.
So how do you call anyway?
Call is a special that you use running.
Right.
You don't have the right one, you have to pick that ability to get it.
Yeah. And I already have a cast.
No, cast is the one underneath the two you got.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I thought you picked the cast one up from Ares.
What one do you reckon's worth upgrading? Pretty standard, Tara.
I like having a dash with
Oh, jeez. The game changed.
Strength.
So what is this way? Oh, it's a health up, isn't it? Oh. Thanks, Charlotte and Harry.
Yeah, thanks for the donation.
Charlotte and Harry, they're mine and Lauren's one.
That's what you get.
No. Fuck that guy. So what's the golden? Not worth it.
Much better.
This is the boss. I've got a room in that minute.
Alright.
I'm here, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Too bad.
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that
Be cheeky.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'll get
Hi, guys.
That was nothing.
Oh god. I saw that going well.
Shining relatives can't help you here.
I think getting to the boss on the first attempt was reasonable, I suppose.
Ah, close.
Damn you, Meg.
So is there anything worthwhile me doing whilst I'm out of the run then?
I should check in with the house contractor.
Best,
In the room, talk to the mirror. In that purple room.
door.
No, I can't find it anyway. The only other thing you can really do is change the weapon.
Yeah, it wasn't my best round of golf.
I'm ready.
Hey, you're not alone.
I don't feel like I should play any more of this. Might have to switch games.
Time to hunt.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
I
see.
tend to do that anyway.
Playing.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a move, it's not anti-stop.
Am I interrupting something? Crushed.
That probably
You know, I think I'll mess about a little Guilty Gear against
For the house.
you. I think. I'm gonna plug my controller in. Okay, I've never run this, so I'll need to play the audio probably.
You need anything from out there?
No.
God damn. I'm not used to it.
And now. Okay, make it full screen a little bit. I'll do the audio first. Ah, crap. Yeah, I have to turn it down on the mixer. Okay. Also, can you make this green any bigger? On display settings. There we go. Has to be windowed though.
Which path?
To arcade.